everybody. Kakahi. It's me, your caffeinated idol, the adorable sparrow Kohi. It's me, everybody. I'm back. Hisashiburi. Hisashiburi. I'll wait until ads are done. Let me know when ads are done. Unfortunately, I did try to mix it up. I updated it and everything, but it doesn't look like it's working. Unfortunately, I looked at the command. So if you do !daily coffee, it'll still say, I think, hold on, what's the command? I was doing commands earlier. I was doing the commands earlier and it was working. Hold on. I don't know why it's not checking it now. I don't know why it's not working. I was able to look at my coffee and it was still there, but unfortunately I think it might be broken. Worst comes to worst, we might have to start over, but hello everybody! Ads done. Welcome back everyone. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for the subbies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you Memes for 14 months. Thank you. Thank you Versente for 15 months. And of course, thank you Richard for 4 months. Risco, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Twitch notice failed me for a moment, but I'm sending warm coffees. Thank you. Hello Kohi, how's my favorite caffeinated idols day today? It's been kind of rough. It's kind of a bit of a battle to kind of muster up the courage and go live lately. There's a lot that's been happening, and I might cry. Honestly. I tried to write down my feelings, but I feel like every time I tried to write down my feelings, they felt more and more silly. I feel when sometimes when I'm just yapping out my feelings, I can't really catch what I'm saying as quickly as I can assess my feelings when I write them down. So I feel like if I write them down, I can always kind of assess myself a little better than when I just yap. So I tried to write out my feelings. And the more I was writing out my feelings, the more silly I felt. The more silly I felt to be feeling such things in the first place. Like, damn. Just stream, streamer. Or are you sad? Just stream, streamer. Play the game, streamer. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a weird position. So I'm gonna kind of read out what I've been typing and what I've been feeling lately. You're a person, your feelings are valid too. Can I give Kohi a hug, chat? We all type in unison. Aw, thank you. The beautiful part of feelings is how they are rational and sometimes silly. Your feelings are always valid, Kohi. I don't know though. I feel like it's not. I feel like sometimes you should suck it up. I feel like sometimes, I don't know if I'm being too easy on myself. I feel like maybe I should suck it up sometimes and not feel the way that I do and just be more grateful in life. Your feelings aren't silly, they're an intricate part of you that reflects who you are, and each of them is valid. I think it's sweet that you guys think that. Maybe I'm a little more cruel to myself than I think, but to each their own. Hello, Ninen-san. Hello. It's amazing you can get up and go live today. I think all of us would understand if you needed more rest. It hasn't been very restful. I think it's been kind of the opposite. I think I've been caught up in my own head too much. But at one point, can you no longer take it? I guess that's for me to find out, huh? I understand. I think they all seem silly sometimes, but that doesn't make them any less valid. I think we've already determined you may have got a strong case of the mean brainworms. I mean, we could assess that after I read what I wrote. It's okay, Kohi. Everyone has the right to feel sad. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I won't let myself feel sad, but I wonder if the way that I feel, I wonder if it's because of me, the way that I am, or maybe if there is anything I can do to prevent these things from happening at all. My condolences, I understand the anxiety. Sometimes I worry that every time I
Today we're teaching Kohi about self-love and that he's okay to feel the things he's feeling as long as his impulse control is in check.
Chat teaches me today. But let me see what Sente said. Sometimes I worry that every time I think I mess up, I worry everyone will be angry or disappointed with me, even though it makes no sense. Is that what you feel like? A little bit, yeah. But I guess I'll kind of look at my notepad right here. Hello, Borfus, thank you. I know it's been a week basically. It's been a week since I last streamed. And I kind of feel bad about that too, that I had to cancel on you guys. But I feel like even with the time I took to kind of try and rein myself back in, I don't know, I think the more time I spend away from streaming, the more I feel like it's better for me not to come back. And I don't want to feel that way. So I think it might be better if I sort of assess how I feel and just try to get over it as best as I can. Hello, Johnny Rockets, hello! It's good to see you too. Thank you guys for coming back. It's okay, we're not entitled to your streams. You're a living, breathing person. It's not that I don't want to stream. I feel like there's just factors that get to me that make me feel like I don't, deserve to. I feel like I'm the one who doesn't deserve you guys, to be honest. Mr. Kohi, you know how often I don't feel like going to work? You're only human. I guess maybe it's because it is like work, but my feelings are complicated about it. But I'll basically just read what I wrote down. Love your content and personality. Thank you, Octodora, and also guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you. So yeah, it's kind of okay. So for some context, I guess this is all coming off of the coattails of Gura's graduation. As you know, Gura of Hololive, the biggest VTuber, a mascot of Hololive essentially, and my Oshi graduated. But I think the terms and the way that it all kind of culminated together is the part that's kind of sad for me. And on top of everything else that was happening, literally the VTuber sphere on fire for the past couple weeks, on top of my own feelings and all of the things that have happened up until now this year, it's kind of reared their ugly head. Hello, Arcane Memory, welcome! I'll assure you, I like every chance I get to hear your voice, watch your streams, send messages, and don't feel angry because I don't always get the chance to show up for your streams. Thank you, Sente. I still have some days where I just want to lie in my bed and not do anything, yeah? That's the feeling. That's been the feeling, I think. Yeah, I typed out a lot. And I don't know if I can kind of insert anything in between these bullet points, but I guess I can just start reading them off. Let's see. So I typed out to begin with that it's a bit of a sad reality to content creating, I think specifically, especially within streaming and the VTubing sphere, that a lot of it, there's so many unhealthy mentalities within the space. And from what I've observed and what I've experienced personally, just to see how many people sort of just take for granted the things that people built up until now and sort of just, do ill will with it. The people who ladder climb and will leave you behind once they can blend in with bigger creators. The people who enter these creative spaces with only monetary gain in mind. When so many of us have been doing it out of passion and respect for the roots of what made so many hobbies great in the first place. It really crushes me. And to think that even if you have the purest of intentions, and maybe even if you get to the top, that maybe it isn't what you wanted after all. It kind of brings into question what's the point of having any loftier goals if even when you reach the top, it's not worth it in the end. So I thought maybe that might have been a selfish mentality to have, because I feel like everyone does struggle, but I do feel like everyone rushing to put a price tag on something has made a lot of hobbies feel hollow. Making money, at least for me, it should be secondary to when it comes to things that are born out of passion and not the other way around. So to me, where I've always done all of these things out of a hobby, whether that be drawing or singing, even being a fan of VTubers and having wanted to be a VTuber, I didn't really initially have a price tag in mind. It just sort of happened because of it. But to see the opposite, to see people just enter the space because they immediately want to put a price tag on it without even realizing the amount of passion and love that goes into it. It just feels hollow to me. The brainworms, I get that, but it isn't about deserving us. Everyone here has complete freedom to just piss off and leave. The fact that people are here and still watching is all your effort. If you didn't deserve chat, we wouldn't be here, although I know it's hard to understand that, yeah. Happiest part of my week was getting a package from your mail sparrows. Always happy to hear from you when you have the time. Thank you so much, Clockwork, for the support. I really appreciate it too. Thank you. It's inevitable passion leads to profit. What we do and how we decide to use that profit determines the person. You seem to legit have fun. I really do. I think it's because I love these things so much that it just kind of hurts when I feel like I sort of start feeling like I'm not doing the right thing with these hobbies and passions of mine. It's always wonderful if you can make money from what you enjoy, but joy comes first, so money can be sourced from elsewhere. Before the mean thoughts grab you, you do deserve our love and appreciation. Your friends do love you, and you do work hard enough, and your feelings are valid. Thank you, so. I've done hobby game dev work for a little bit. I want a price tag on it, but not yet, despite how many times people told me to do so. I just wanted to make something people like what I like, yeah. Do you want to stop, Kohi? I don't. But it's just that I feel like I won't feel like I ever fit in this sort of space. Like, I want to be acknowledged for my hard work, of course, just like anyone else. I want to be acknowledged for the things that I can bring that are specific to me. But I think I've realized that I don't really have anything that is probably outstanding to most people. And that I'm only good at hard working when working hard isn't really rewarded anymore. Oh, don't follow when I'm upset. Thank you, Skeptical Boost, for the follow. Sorry, this is awkward. Yeah, I think I just sort of had this cool realization that maybe I'm the jack of all trades, but master of none. That I'm not, you know, the best artist. I'm not the best singer. I'm not the best streamer. I'm not the best merch designer. And I've tried really hard at a lot of things, and I failed at a lot of things the past couple years, so it's really soul-crushing. It really has made my heart a lot weaker and a lot more fragile, I think. But I still wouldn't want to give up. I don't want to quit. I think that's why it hurts a lot more than it should. Because I'd rather put everything into my creative endeavors until my body gives out, because then I could at least say that I gave it my all in that regard, and I wouldn't have any regrets. I don't even want to be the best or anything, but I wish I could at least be in existence that was a little more celebrated, I guess. And it was another bullet point I wrote down, because it's no one's intentions to hurt me when they're being objective of their own preferences, but it definitely has ended up hurting me and adding to my insecurities and this terrible imposter syndrome when, to my face, a lot of my friends, they don't like my content or my personality or who I am, and then I feel like I'm just not welcome in a lot of the friend groups where I thought I belonged. And so I've been kind of like hurt indirectly by people who I thought were willing to root for me and work with me, but only to be severely disappointed when those same people sort of failed to even just do the bare minimum of what I just wanted. And I don't need to name names or anything. It's not anything personal, like I said. It's just the objective preference, but it still ends up hurting me. It's just a small thing that sort of just lingers in the back of your mind. And it makes me want to work harder, of course, but how hard can I work? How much harder do I have to keep working until I hit my own stride? So, at the end of my notes here, at the end of the bullet points I've made, I wrote that I feel that I'm still kind of floating aimlessly in this abyss. Thank you, Kite, for the 4 months. Thank you. But I feel like I'm just sort of floating these days. Kind of lost, no longer really having any clear goals or aspirations in mind. I still think that there's no spotlight quite right for a person like me. And the things that I'm still good at, that I still feel worthy of knowing that people still see value, I should say. They still see value in some of these things that I can do. That, I don't know, maybe I should be quiet. I should just be quiet and just continue to do that instead. Just being in the more supportive role as an artist and a creative. Because I want my work to speak for itself too. I'm just not the type of person to really push out and advertise myself as me. I don't want to have to speak for my work or pretend it may be better or more significant than it really is. Because if people can see the worth in what I create, then I think that's good enough for me. I just can't find worth in words from my own mouth. Because I'm just a very insignificant part of this world. Maybe one day I could be a little more significant, but I don't really want to let anything get to my head. I talked to Hale a little bit too, because I know Hale feels similarly to how I do. How when you've been at it for so long, or when you do give it your all, and even by the end of that all, you don't even get back half of what you expected when your expectations were already kind of low. And then you question why you were giving it your all in the first place when you were the only one that was really excited for any of it at all. And it's not that I don't appreciate the numbers that I have or anything. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate everyone who's here. And of course, even if just 5 people were here, of course I'm going to give you my all. That's always been my promise to you guys, that no matter how many people show up to a stream, I'm always gonna give it my all for you guys. But I do understand that if I can't make things work out, if I can't grow as a streamer, I kind of have to let that thing go too, I think. I was grinding really hard back in December and January, and that's when I decided to do my subathon. And it's nothing on you guys. I don't want to feel like you guys are responsible, because it's still my fault in the end for not being able to properly hold an event like that. I might have bit off more than I can chew with my already busy schedule, but we were really close to partner. At the end of January, we were really close to partner. And so that's why I did the subathon, to try and push it. But I didn't really want to say anything. I wanted it to just naturally happen. But it didn't work out. And then it really kind of just sucked for a while. Because I was wondering what I had done wrong. I was wondering why my content, why it was failing when it was doing so well. I couldn't tell what had happened. I don't know if I just got lucky for a while and then things just went back to normal, or if I had an opportunity potentially in my stride and then missed it completely and floundered it, but yeah. And then of course I get really busy because I have to do conventions and commission work to pay off my bills, since that's my full-time job. It's the only way I can provide for myself. And being away from streaming for a long time also kills your stride. A lot of people will forget or move on. And I don't blame people for that. People have such limited time on this world, there's not much you can say or do for just one streamer. You're gonna move on, but having to come back and basically start all over again, it gets exhausting after a while. You're significant to us, Kohi. Even though we may not be many, you inspire us and help us to keep going. You're one of the few reasons I get excited anymore. Life is tough for me right now, but you make me smile and I love your streams. Thank you, Wolf. You bring me much joy in my life and it feels like you've given me so much more purpose. Thank you, Kite. I still see value. Oh my god, I can't read. I still see value in you, Kohi. You may have many roles in this world that you cannot see yet, though. Through your successes and failures, the overall goal is to see Kohi return home every day with a smile on his face. I look forward to the day you throw hands again with me and Heb. Thank you, Asher. You didn't do anything wrong. You're just doing your best and trying your hardest. It's just bullshit that it isn't being rewarded as it should. And I don't know. Is that it? Is it that I just have bad luck? I feel like chalking it up to bad luck is... maybe it's an excuse. I just don't know the answers. I'm only one person. I don't have managers or a big team behind me or anyone really helping me figure things out. All I have is really my own skill set. Of course I have my friends who I cherish deeply and who are very important to me. But it's also not their responsibility to look over analytics or push me or even come to these streams. But I just don't know what to do. When I'm just one person, I can only plan and manage so many things on my own, so the fact that I can't seem to get anything right just kind of sucks. I feel really inadequate. We talked about it a little bit last week when I mentioned my birthday coming up, and yeah, when I was thinking about it, the fact that I wouldn't really have anything to show or have anything super planned out, it bums me out. I want to have fun on an occasion like that. I don't really care much for my birthday or that it is my birthday, but it's still an excuse to come together and celebrate something that isn't just a random day, right? My birthday always is kind of a bummer. Just because a lot of my friends are artists who go out to conventions, so we can never really celebrate my birthday properly with everyone. And usually I just go to Papa Kohi's house and I'll just celebrate with him. But it's always kind of lonely, kind of a bummer that my birthday just kind of just feels like any normal day. It doesn't really feel special anymore or anything. This year I had wanted to debut my 2.0 by my anniversary or my birthday, but like I said last week, this doesn't feel like it's gonna happen. You're doing the best you can with what you got. I know I come here because I'm comfy and cozy and I love your voice, both talking and singing. Thank you, Arcane Memory. There are so many environmental factors that nobody knows of. You're doing so well and it's not your effort that's lacking. Thank you, Burfus. No, today's not my birthday. It's this month. My birthday is on May 23rd. And I like feel guilty because I was talking to Hale about it and Hale's like, oh, we can do something on your birthday. I'll plan for it. But I was like, I don't want to make Hale feel guilty to do things with me on my birthday. And I don't want anyone to feel obligated to do anything for my birthday. But that's kind of just what I mean. I feel like I just want people to do things because they want to. If you want to celebrate my birthday, please feel free to do so. But I don't want to have to ask or beg people to come do things on my birthday. I'm just really bad at asking for things. I'm just really bad at projecting things that I want. The color that you bring to the VTuber sphere is a unique, beautiful color. People like you, who care so much about the people, artists, work, effort, idols, and happiness, and more, are what keep the magic and beauty of this alive. Thank you, Postalet. And you're so sweet. A lot of you guys are just too sweet, I think. Which is why I feel really bad when I can't be the best that I can. When I can't just suck it up and just be the funny streamer and bring smiles to you guys. It just feels really selfish to be upset and cry about things that aren't that important. I think it's more important just to be happy to be alive every day and be healthy and be able to have these opportunities to make memories and be happy together. I wish that things like numbers and money didn't matter, because I feel like that's why it hurts, I think. Because even if I see value in something, to a lot of people, it won't be seen as valuable. And I won't be seen as valuable if I don't have anything to show for it. Sorry, I'm trying not to. I try not to make too much sad noises on stream. It's not selfish. Adulting is hard and public schools suck, and getting us ready for it, I feel like I should have been more prepared. I'm not great with words, so please forgive me if I sound confusing. Just know that you have a lot of people, including us, who adore and have fun with you. Sorry. Who adore and have fun with you. Just you being here still, despite everything, proves that you have a strong heart. I've only been here for half a year, I forgot, but already I can feel the bright, vibrant, and cozy atmosphere you've created. Whether it was luck or not, people came to you for you. I'm really trying to put the best that I can in you. It's great. Paranoid T, thank you. I understand what you're saying. It's really hard, but I hope you can see how amazing you are and how much people love you. And I do. That's why it feels a little selfish to just be here, sitting here and crying. There's so many more people that have it worse, no? But I just wish I could be better. I wish I could be more competent. I wish I could be more charismatic. I wish I could have so much more to show and be proud of for you guys. Because you guys do come here and you give me so much too. You give me your company and your time and everything. I just wish I could give back. That's it. only just arrived, but let this be known as Kohi. We are here for you and you alone. It's not about how fancy everything is. You could be a stick figure and I would show up to cheer you on. Thank you, do something. Pain and difficulty is always going to be relative, unfortunately. Yeah. It does feel good to cry a little bit though. To be real, it does feel a little better to cry. The Persona music's fitting. It's actually from Catherine. But yeah, you're close. It does have the Persona feel since it's the same. It's the same composer. I just wanted to play something somber at least. At first I wasn't gonna play any music, but I'm like, oh, it might be a little weird to have just crying Kohi noises. At least the music's a little calming, I think. I'm glad you aren't bottling it up to the point where you can't handle it. I feel like this is also me after I sat down and thought about it a lot more. I feel like sometimes when I feel the full frontal extent of my emotions, like especially just those few days after Gura graduated, like I feel like I was even worse than this. I feel like sometimes I'll feel irrationally upset and feel a lot of irrational ways that I don't mean. So that's why I usually wait things out. No, stop! Leave chat alone! Chat doesn't deserve that! Stop! Icky. Let your pain out, but just because other people have it worse doesn't change the fact that you're hurting and struggling any less. It doesn't negate the fact that you're still in pain. Thank you, Arcane Memory. You don't need to apologize about wanting to improve. I genuinely think the fact that you want to do better, do more, and always work to improve honestly says so much about you. You care so much about your Kohi beans, and the love is visible just from how you interact with chat. You're so warm and welcoming to everyone. So don't feel sorry about it all to us. We will be here as your support and pillar just like you are for us. Thank you, Postalet. You're so sweet. You're doing great. A lot more put together. Trump Tuber, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, it's the president. President Trump, save me. I'm sad. Can you also turn off the tears, please? Thank you. You're a lot more put together than I am and can only go up from there. You've got this. I can say that I don't understand exactly how you feel, but I can do my best to try and help you feel better. Thank you, Aki. I appreciate you. Always working hard as a mod too. Thank you. After Gura's last song, I was hardcore crying in the lab, just ugly crying, embarrassing. No, that was me too. I think I just literally spent most of the whole time crying. And the next day I was just kind of like upset and mad. Love you, Kohi. We'll see what we can do. You're gonna love it. Watch the numbers. Thank you. Can I have a tissue, please? Trump Tuber, can you wipe my nose for me? It's okay to cry if you need, but don't talk yourself down. Just the factors that are out of your hands. Days will have bullshit moments, but they're only moments. They don't last. We're so young, we have plenty of time to not only build up good moments to outweigh the bad days. We have time to strive and improve ourselves. I mean, speaking of time and having time, I don't know if you guys know, but Hale's not going to be around for too long as a streamer, unfortunately. He's also expressed that he's been doing this a lot longer than I have, and he's also trying to make content that he really wants. Yeah, he said that he's gonna give himself 4 years to try and do something with the VTuber, with his VTuber ambitions, and see if it can work out to become something a little more. And I guess that also it hurts me because I feel like if I could give everything up for Hale to succeed, I would do it in a heartbeat. I feel like, even not speaking for myself, but for Hale, I feel terrible because I feel like he deserves so much more. And That's why I want to support him so much and do as much as I can with him and uplift him as much as I can. Because if anything, if I had to stay as a supportive role and be in the shadows for the rest of my life, if it meant Hale could become something bigger and brighter, then I would do it immediately. I'm very grateful for Hale because I feel like with how the creative field is and how I mentioned how it just become really hollow, it's hard to make friends who you know are going to be there for you and care about you genuinely when sometimes you're just a stepping stone to get to the next step. And Hale is none of that. Hale's so sweet. He's so genuine. He's quickly become one of my best friends. And when he's upset and when he's down, it really eats away at me too. And even for his sake, I'll swallow up all of these feelings and try harder if it can mean that I can keep him more positive. If I can give Hale a positive outlook by sucking up these feelings of mine, then I'm always willing to do it. But like I said, sometimes it's just a little hard. Sometimes it's a little hard to keep it bottled up. People feel that way about you too? You're a kind person, Kohi. Thank you, John. I'm sorry you came. Oh God, I feel bad. I feel like all the people that started following me recently, they're just catching like the tail end of me spiraling and not at my prime element. I promise it's not like this. I promise there's lots of funny times. We try to do the same for you. Thank you, Wersente. Thank you, Ninan. Rough days, worth days. Life is not perfect. You're a nice person, even if I don't hop in chat much. No matter what, hope you keep doing what you like and what you like to do and enjoy life. I try. That's what I want to try to do, at least. Is there anything we can do for you? Just showing up is enough. It really is. Just showing up to the streams is more than enough. You don't need to sub. You don't need to donate. Just showing up is more than enough. Aw, thank you, TrumpTuber, for the subby. Thank you. Thank you. That's it. That's all I really want. I don't want anything more. You can just support me in the freest ways that you can. Just coming, stopping by, hanging out, liking my posts, spreading my posts. That's all. If you want to do anything more than that, then I'm more than grateful if you even want to take a further step. In the few months I have been here, I've learned so much about you and how you are such a good person, better than some of us are right here, right now. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I feel like chat, there's so many more kinder people than I ever could be too. I'm only a bird. I'm just a sparrow. I'm no beacon of light and purity. I'm just a sparrow, failing at being an idol. Winning bigly. Anime Avenger, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh God. Everybody's coming in when I'm doing sad boy hours. No one show Hale this VOD. No one show Hale this VOD. No one show him the VOD. Hale and me do have the ongoing joke where he's like, why don't you say these things to my face? Heartbeat hugs for the bird bro. Hello Libra, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry Libra, you always come in when I'm having sad boy hours too. One day I'll make that coffee crusted chicken we talked about. Oh my god, yes, please. I'll show up. Once I have employment, I'll be more than happy to throw subs or finally get that ref sheet ordered. Want to support the best sparrow VTuber I know. Thank you, Arcane Memory. I really appreciate it. I do. I will say, like I said, after Subathon though, I was basically blown away by all of you guys' support. that you guys help me fund something so ambitious, like the iPhone that I need for my tracking for the upcoming model. And even then some, that money helps put food on the table. Thanks to you guys, I think I also try to feed myself better too. Whenever I get my money in from Twitch, the first thing I always do is just get food. And when I'm eating, I always think, I'm gonna eat good today. I'm gonna do better to take care of myself so I can continue to work and continue to be strong for stream. I know a lot of people would kind of like frown upon what a mess my life has become, but I'm grateful to you guys too, because if it wasn't for you guys, there are a lot of bad habits I wouldn't have broken otherwise, that now, thanks to you guys, I try to do a lot better for myself. Because if I don't take care of myself, then I won't be able to give my all during stream either. I've always thought of you as an idol. Oh, thank you, Morphus. You're a friendly face and provide a comfy space. That's all I need to stick around. Thank you, Aki. I'd say you're at least 4 times kinder than I am, as well as trusting that you can expose your pain compared to myself. I look forward to making more memories with you one day. Thank you, Azure Flame. I appreciate it. I want to make more and more memories too. There's still a lot of things I want to do. And bringing up what Hale feels and how he's given himself. Gaki, what? Thank you for gifting a subby. Thank you. Thank you, Aki. I know that you're not in the best financial position, so I really appreciate that. Please don't feel free. Don't feel like you need to do that. You being here, like I said, is really important to me. But like I was saying, with Hale's kind of self-imposed countdown, not that I plan to graduate, but I feel like before I even consider the idea of such a thing, I definitely have way too many things I need to do before then. So don't feel like I'm gonna have a graduation statement anytime soon, because there's still just too much I need to do first. So rest assured, I'm still here, even if it takes me a while to pick myself back up again. I'm still here. I think lots of people understand just how rough it is right now, and we're super proud of you for any step you take, whether it's breaking bad habits, whether it's eating better, or just hitting up that go live button, or picking up that stylus. We're proud of you. Thank you, Arcade Memory. Hello, David Sachs. How are you? Sorry, a little sad today. If you say failed idol, then I'm worse. I've been trying to stream and content create for years with 0 watchers and subs, but I'm never giving up, and I hope one day I get to work with you someday. Thank you, Mr. Soup. It is hard. It's not easy. A mess. I'm also feeling like a mess. My psych department application was declined for the 2nd time, and I worry that I'm going to push for a career that won't ever work out. It'll work out. If anything, that works out. It will work out. I believe in you. If I can make it this far, you guys can definitely seek out your dreams, for sure. What's with this talk of graduation? I'm just kind of sad that Gura graduated, really. I think that's just the TLDR is my Oshi graduated, and it sent me spiraling and made me sad and recontextualize my place in this world. Hello, Blaze Raptor, welcome. Yeah, that's rough. It is. There's a famous quote that goes around from Marin, Osho Marin from Hololive, where it's unhealthy to really push your happiness onto someone else. A la, like, it's dangerous to put all of your happiness into something like an Oshi or a VTuber, because that's a real person, and you never know when they're going to graduate or, you know, eventually move on from their current activities. But I think it's a little easier said than done when you're the VTuber versus the Oshi. I think it was just kind of unexpected. A long time coming, but it still kind of just felt so surreal that Guru would leave. Yeah, the end of an era, exactly. Yeah, I was not a bubble buddy. I was a chum bud, yeah. Even if you struggle to the point where you can't stream anymore, we'll still wait for you to come back, even if you say you never will. I would never say that I would never come back. But I do think for a little bit, it might be wiser for me to kind of take it a little slower than I did before. I was streaming a lot before. I was really pushing for it when I was trying to get partner back in February. Yeah, like December to February, I was gunning for it. I was pushing those streams. I am happy that I was able to build my stamina. those 7+ hour streams, those 10-hour streams were crazy, huh? Those 10-hour streams are kind of wild. When one story ends, another begins. That's true. That is true. Thank you for the hugs and head pats. As I said, the saddest part of joining a community is eventually saying goodbye, but look at the silver lining. They might be happier just enjoying life without the pressure of next stream. And that is the silver lining to it, where her leaving was her peace of mind. And you can't really be too upset about it. I've been doing this for almost 20 years. I honestly don't know why anyone would quit for good. I know. I've been at it for a while too. I don't know if you know Kogedu, or if some of the newer viewers know, but I used to do a lot of stuff on YouTube. And it was cut short. I feel like this was kind of like the first instance of kind of having my work devalued in a way, where I used to do a lot of fan-dubbing content. I used to do a ton of covers. Not that they were good. I would literally record from my MP3 player. I was so naive and young and just doing it for fun and passion. Like, just to have like 3 people even leave comments and stuff on my videos, and even to get over like 500 views at the time was like crazy to me. But I used to do some really unprofessional covers, just like a ton, like I said, very just amateurish fan work type material. But yeah, I used to do like covers and fan dubs and AMVs and stuff on my YouTube channel, and it hit like 5K subs. It was like a big deal back then. But then I got hit with copyright strikes and they shut down my channel, and I was afraid, because I was so young, I was afraid that I was actually going to get sued, so I never counteracted the claims, and so my channel was deleted forever. And like, that was just kind of like, man, if I didn't get those counterclaims, where would I be today? Would I still be a YouTuber? Would I still be a YouTuber? I also used to do streams on Livestream. Does anyone remember livestream.com? I used to live stream from my school laptop. Yeah, I used to play RPG horror games back then. So I've been doing these things for a long time. Just casually though. It wasn't until I saw Keys in the Eye and then Hololive around 2019, 2020 that I really wanted to pursue my dream of becoming a VTuber. The cleaner just got it and I was like, are you okay? And I was like, my favorite streamer is sad. I'm sorry, Cell. I'm sorry, cleaner. Don't burn yourself out by any means. Heck, I'll advertise for you in my own community, and I love when I get to rate to you. Gonna give what support I can because I want to see Koi succeed as best as I can. Thank you so much, Arcane Memory. And that's literally more than you have to do. It really is. Yeah, Kogedu, the copyright. I used to do it. I will say I do want to kind of pivot to where I want to make content for real. I want to go back to that sort of person that I was, where I would just kind of make passion projects like animations and covers and stuff. And I want to see if that feels a little better. I won't stop streaming, but I might relax. I might take it easy from streaming until my 2.0 is ready and done. But like I said, I do promise that when 2.0 is ready, that I'm going to give it my all. I'm going to give it my all and make it the best stream ever. Best debut ever. And I'll stream a lot afterward too. But I feel like I was saying how I felt like I was just kind of like lost and floating in an abyss. Maybe it's just time that I reflect a little more and kind of find out what what I want to do. Used to argue with people about Justin TV versus live stream. I don't know what Justin TV is, but live stream was good. That was some good stuff back in the day. Can't wait to see everything you do. Thank you. I hope to do my best. Give it your all, but remember to take breaks, otherwise we'll most likely force you to take a break, don't worry. I always take a break to eat my dinner and play my gacha. Oh, Justin TV was the original Twitch gacha. See, like, I didn't know anything about Twitch until, like, Twitch plays Pokemon. I was exclusively YouTube for years and years. Even though I used live stream, I never thought of it as, like, a platform. I was just like, oh, this is the thing you use, that you can play games while your friends watch. But I didn't know Twitch was the thing until a long time. And then I didn't use Twitch until I found Alejandro. And I exclusively was on Twitch just for him, and then for Sayu too. You're almost making me want to go back to get into video and stream stuff after years away from it. It's really fun. Despite all of the hang-ups that I have, mostly because I want this to be a career of some sort, right? I want to do something with this. And I just have high expectations for myself, but being able to do this sort of thing is fantastic. It's so much fun. And I think on top of doing this just so I can see my Kohi beans again, I think I still just have attachments to it myself where I have a lot of good memories. Thanks to you guys. I mean, it is thanks to the Kohi beans who have spent all of these streams with me. Those 10 plus hours streams where I'm losing my mind gradually. It's just great memories, and I do hold those so dear to me. They made Twitch as a site for gaming because Justin TV became a place for like everything. Then they shut it down and then Twitch became popular and now Twitch is for everything. I see. I do remember when it was only gaming. Try to avoid drama if you can. Oh, don't worry. That's not on my radar. I guess that's like kind of was disheartening too, was to see all that ridiculous Cinder drama thing happen. And it was another instance of like, you had everything and your greed got the best of you. But it felt like this was the type of person who went into this with all intentions for just monetary gain, when that's not what this space has ever been about. Stop! Leave chat alone! Leave chat alone! Ew! Stop! That's my chat. Stop! Ninen-san, yamero! But I never want that to be me. I will never lower myself to betraying friends or starting problems with other people just for a few Twitter likes. I don't know. I just don't understand how people can not objectively look at these sorts of situations and not realize that at the end of the day, was it worth it to hurt other people and also ruin your reputation? At least target Koi's flappies? No! Don't go after my flappies. My flappies are sad too. You got wibbly wobbly flappies. Don't eat my cowlick either. I need that. That's my antenna. That's how I get my radio signals. That's how we get good ping. But I think now that I've gotten most of it out, I do feel a little better, but I definitely do want to have some time to reflect. I do want to plan some stuff this month again, even though I won't be able to do a big exciting thing for my birthday. I still want to celebrate it one way or another. So I'll try to plan something out and let you guys know soon what the schedule's gonna be like. But yeah, my birthday will be on May 23rd, and I'll stream at least a couple days in a row to celebrate before I have to get shipped off to Afkai and AX. But definitely, I want to catch up with all my games with you guys. I want to go back to Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. I want to do the thing for John and play the fighting game. And I want to do collabs with friends. Are we allowed to give you birthday gifts? Only if you want to. Only if you want to, please. Don't feel obligated. I do have a throne, exclamation point throne in chat. Some of you guys send requests, which is really sweet. So I always approve those. There's also send a secret gift. So if there's something that isn't there that you want to send me, nothing weird, please. Nothing strange. Don't send bugs to my house. Don't send no dehydrated tarantulas. Unless. But yeah, that is there for you. Thank you for the hydrate. I do have a coffee, so I don't get a headache. A throne. A throne. Like this. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Ursente. You have to get good so you can beat everyone up. Violence. Violence, Sparrow. Cinder never believed she had friends to the point of isolating herself more. I know I should be focusing on the hurt of the other people, but my brain don't work good. I feel like that's the type of person to take an example of what not to be. I think, just from my perspective, I think that's an awful person. I think that's the type of person where no matter how polished you might look or try to perceive yourself on the outside, you're very ugly on the inside. When you have so many good friends willing to do so much for you, and you go behind their backs and hurt them out of pure spite and jealousy. I think it's okay to feel jealousy, and it's okay to feel envy. That we all do, especially in a space like this, when you're a VTuber. It's like impossible not to feel envious. Especially when you start out with a bunch of your friends, right? And maybe your friends surpass you and you get left behind. That hurts. It really does. But it takes a certain level of maturity, and it will show the true extent of your love for those people when you can just grit and bear that jealousy and envy you feel, and still wish them the best. Because at the end of the day, you should share your successes with those that you love. And not put them down or try to sabotage them for it. Do you have a P.O. box? I want to make some things for you and send them to you, but IDK, if you have a way to do that. I don't. I don't have the money to have a P.O. box, unfortunately. Money's been kind of tight. So unfortunately, I don't have a P.O. box. I'm sorry, Wolf Howl. But if you ever want to draw something, you can always send that to the Discord. Or if there's ever a convention, you can always drop that off by Kohi Bean Shop booth. I also wanted to send a P.O. box because I have cute stationery. I don't know if Throne can arrange that. I can look into it, but I don't think so. But yeah, P.O. boxes are quite expensive, yeah. Hi Kohi, how are you feeling? Hi Z, welcome in. I'm a little sad. I think it's okay to admit that I'm just kind of sad and down. But I had a long chat. It's been an hour of sad yapping. But I do feel a little better. And I think I'll be okay to actually play the game. I think I'll actually be okay to play ZZZ in a little bit. I want to play it. I do want to play the story. Hi, Pang. Thank you for hydrate, Pang. Sorry, Pang. It's at Kohi Boy hours. This music lacks clinking of plate. Hello, Damska. Gomen. It's the clean version. It's the clean version off of the Catherine OST. Vivian misses you, I'm sure, for this. I need to see her.
Hey Kohi,
yeah?
off-topic question I've been holding all weekend. Does the Fate collab having a date affect your gacha plans?
Ooh. Maybe. I don't know. I I'm going for an okay. So a lot of you guys that aren't in the Discord, because I've been away, and because I didn't want to keep treating all of my gacha pulls and stuff like content. I think that's my issue too, where I'm struggling to find this good balance between things I can enjoy by myself and things I'm making for content. I've become a little content pilled, so I was like, you know what? I literally have nothing else to do in Star Rail right now. I'm just gonna pull for an Axa. And luckily, I did get him really easily. I won my 50-50. You guys all have seen the Caster's VODs are up on my YouTube VODs channel now. But I did get Caster's after a lot of painful sacrifices. I had to spend everything to get Caster's in her light code. But I won my 50-50 easily to get an Axa. But now I'm kind of broke in game. And I've been trying to get his light cone. So I'm just gonna kind of grind out the rest of the patch and try to get his light cone. If I don't, it's okay. He can be light coneless for a while. But after an Axa, I'm definitely gonna be saving up because I've got nothing. I literally have nothing left. And I would like to have more currency in game. So I'll be skipping Cypher and Hyacine. We'll still play the story once 3.3 comes out. We'll play the story. But I don't know. I'll see how I feel when Saber comes out. I do know it's a separate gacha, so you can't really build pity for her. We get Archer for free, so our first Quantum Man is pretty great. How a Quantum Hunt Man is going to last in the current state of meta, we'll have to see, but it's not looking so good. But yeah, no, it's really cool that we get a free character again this year. Very nice, very generous. But yeah, I'll see how I feel about Saber. It is really cool to have a limited time banner like that. I will give you guys a heads up if you haven't played gacha before. Whenever gacha like this have an exclusive collab with an IP, like an established IP, a la, you know, Fate or some other anime or game franchise, they will never rerun again. Because there's copyright issues, right? And they probably have a limited time to feature this IP within their own IP. They'll give you the time frame to pick up the character, and that's it. So if you are kind of like the FOMO type of person that's a collector, definitely save up your pulls for Saber, because she's only going to be around for a limited time, and when she's gone, she will be gone. So get as many Sabers as you can. I lost my 75-25 on Casty Lycone. Now I lost my 50-50. It's over. Clockwork, you're bad luck. Oh no. Same, Rip Cypher, Hyacine, yeah. I lost my Anoxa 50-50 to E1 Blade. Ooh, that is still winning. You're right. If you lose it to Blade, at least it's worth it. I'm still trying to get Zani and Wuwa, and I'm in pain. Oh my god, do something. I'm gonna tell you something crazy. I also logged into Wuwa, and I was like, oh, I'll just do a 10 pull for fun. I got Zani in one 10 pull, and then I got Zani's weapon in one pull, and I was like, oh my, it's over. There goes all my luck. So I'm gonna save in Wuwa too. Is Carlotta running in the second half, right? I might either save for Carlotta or we be smart and we wait for Scar. I still think Scar is gonna become playable in game at some point, so I think I might want to save and be comfortable in Wuwa. Since I'm really happy, I have my Peeb, I have my Brant, and I have Zanmi, who came home painlessly. So I think I might save, but you're gonna see just how much I've been diligently saving for HUGO. I have a guaranteed in Zenless ever since I lost the 50-50 on Astra Yao's banner to Rina after that 10-hour stream we did. So yeah, I would pull for Vivian, but because I have a guarantee, and you guys know notoriously Zenless Zone Zero hates me. We cannot risk. We can't risk even blowing our currency right now. We have to take our blessing and pull for our designated target this time. I've seen something similar with TCGs. Magic the Gathering doesn't reprint the cross-IP products. They just make in-universe versions for that are functionally identical. Hi. Hello, Pura. Hello, welcome in. We gotta savor the moment. Oh my god. That's a good one, Mr. Soup. No one likes Rina SMH. I like Mama, but not when I lose my 50-50 to her. As a character, though, I love Mama. I love Victoria cleaning house. I have to be fully honest, Kohi. I got Zani in 10 and her weapon in 20. My luck isn't all bad. Ah, there it is. And there it is. The truth. I need to play more ZZZ since launch. Billy, my shining star, and Billy happens to be a free 4-star that you can obtain at the start. And he's frequently right up on a lot of banners, and he's also in standard, so it's easy to max out your Billy. I wonder how Billy could work. He could probably be really good as a DPS if you just use some supports, huh? Rain and Grace are evil spoilers in ZVZ. Neko for some people, but I've never seen her. Neko is also my other target. Ah, cat girls, the bane of my existence. It's because I'm a bird. Congrats, I just won both Jian and Yinlin, so I'm just waiting for Jinxi's weapon, and then that's no more until Scar. Oh, you're right, they're also having an Edge Runners collab! Oh my, I can't live. They're doing such cool collabs everywhere. Billy S rank soon? Oh, that is true. You're right. Maybe Billy S rank soon. Hello, Pura. How are you? Happy Sunday. It is Sunday, right? Yes. People have soloed all content in the entire game with just Billy by focusing purely on him. I think you could. Just by being really good at the game. It sure is Sunday. Alright. Okay. Let's stop being sad. The streamer's gonna stream. It's time for the streamer to stream finally. I'm gonna keep my ears off, or my wingies off though. But look at that. I was in the game all along! I was in Zenless all along, Kohi Beans. In my favorite spot with my favorite character, Armasa-masa. Armasa-masa. You see that? Sometimes the background is just Zenless all along. Benilli is canonically stronger than Miyabi. Ooh. I mean, he is a cyborg. He's a little harder to kill. Kohi, do you have a blanket and something to drink? I'm good. I'm not cold. I always get kind of warm when I stream since I'm kind of active. But I do have my coffee. I've been really into oat milk lately. But I've been really into oat milk. Alright, I'm gonna stop the Catherine music and put on Zenless music. But I've been really into oat milk. So I just put oat milk with everything now. Like matcha oat milk, coffee oat milk. I'm obsessed. It just makes everything taste so good. I knew you were in Zenless just by the background, and as a real player knows that I was in Zenless all along. I'm surprised you weren't staring at Don Hung on the other monitor. I only have one monitor. What, two? What do you mean other monitor? I'm the streamer with one monitor. We be streaming on one monitor. Hi, tiny ass pants, real and true. Which part? Which part? All of it? Shower time. Good. Have a good shower. Clean up. Clean up behind those ears. Space Heater PC is real. Also, oat milk is pretty goated. Exactly. The PC is working overtime. So we're hot. We're hot and toasty. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh my god, Hugo-sama. Look at that. Beautiful. I love these illustrations, by the way. Hugo-sama. And Vivian. So beautiful. But we're gonna do that. Part B. I did Grandad the Bang Boo Bash. I already did Bang Boo Fall Guys. I'll stream. Take a look. Let's take a look. Show them. See that? Top percent. I'm the top 1% in the entire server. Wait, move chat. Chat move. Coming from you live, the number 2. Remember, I was in the number 2 team in NA for Bangaboo Fall Guys Tournament 2024. Was that 2024 or was that this year? I think it was this year, wasn't it? Well, damn, the last time we had Bangaboo Fall Guys for the New Year's event, I was team number 2. Would have been number 1. Alright, we would have been number 1. We technically were number 1, but they had to win by illegitimate means to break the tie. But anyway, that's neither here nor there, but I am top 1% in the entire server. That's your caffeinated idol. How does he do it? I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. That's why. 1v1 me, Kohi? No. We got Hugo. We got Hugo. We got Hugos to Hug. Alright. Give me. Give me triple dog. Here we go. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'll take it. Oh my god. Blessed stream. Blessed stream, actually. And there it is. I'm just that good. He's a gamer. Triple dog. That is wild. Cause I got one the other day.
Isn't just for the early birds. It can also
Don't
be
worry
for
about
the night
this.
owls.
Don't worry about that. I was built. Oh, that was the thing that also happened. I did get my Lycon from standard because I was doing my weeklies and I got all my tapes from doing Hollow Zero and stuff. So I had enough to finish off, top off my standard, and I finally got my. You good? I finally got my Lycon.
Eradicate all. I'm at your disposal.
So Lycon is here to be paired up with my Hugo. So my werewolf man and my vampire man will be happily reunited now. Grab that. Are we gonna have the Bang Bus TTS today? Not today. Unfortunately, I didn't set it up. I was doubting you for a sec, but I guess you really are a gamer. Ah, there it is! You shouldn't have doubted Kohi! Kohi-sama is always correct. Kohi-sama is always correct. Alright, chat, who are we putting to work? Who's becoming the wagey slavey? Who is it? Go on, Kohi Beans. Give me some names. I have 60 pulls up and huffing my hopium. I'll show you what I've got. Van Argen, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for half a year, Van Argen. Thank you. Time to clip farm again. Oh my god, Van Argen, thank you. Again, shout out to Van Argen, who runs the unofficial, official Kohi Clips channel. Thank you so much, Van Argen. If you guys want to sub to that channel as well, it is listed on my main YouTube. So make sure to give Van Argen lots of likes and love. Kyle, hello, Kyle. Also, Skeptical Moose, thank you for the subbing. Thank you. Please enjoy your caffeinated emotes. Thank you so much. But Kyle, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, been sick for a month. Take care of yourself. Listen, if I have to take care of myself, so do you. Drink vitamin C and gargle mouthwash. It always works, trust me. The worst combination is the best for beating germs. Also, hello, Kira. Thank you. Wow. Why are you cheering? What are we cheering biddies for? Bangaboo 18. All right, well, you paid for it. Oh, okay. We're going to put Bangaboo 18 to work. Good old Bangaboo 18. Take a sip. When the Denny's pour in, prosperity will follow. Kankahi, I'm good now. I've been sick for the past week, but mostly gone. Hope you're well too. I had my sad boy hours. You came just... I'm joking. You came just in time. Because I was crying earlier, but now I feel better. And now I'm choking. Kyle's killing me. Okay, I'm good. Is that the amazing, the adorable, caffeinated idol, Kohi-sama? It sure is. Don't get it twisted. It sure is. Kohi fucking died. I did. I'm dead. I'm died. I'm dying. Yep, there it is. My saliva went down the wrong pipe. This is so freaking sad. I'm crying now. I'm Kohi now. That's diabolical. No, you can't have my Star Rail account memes. Memes, you are the last person that's going to get my Star Rail account. If anything, I'm gonna give it to Late Jake. What is this? Oh, this is the other event. Okay, we're gonna start the story. We gotta start the story. Ugh, okay, we gotta begin the story. Last time on Zenless Zone Zero, Hugo. I love Hugo. Hugo definitely is not all he cracks up to be. We had the plot twist that his father is a piece of shit. Surprise, surprise. And Lycon may or may not have just killed Hugo, and we're about to find out what his fate is. The return of Coughdrop, fucking Young. It's Young. You know, like young, Cold Dragon Young? I'm Young Coughdrop. That's my rapper name. Give it up for Young Coughdrop. That's me. Can't fool me, that's Alucard Castlevania. It also, it's kind of like Edward Elric. He gives me Edward vibes. Kohi is not ZZZ News, but I finally made it to Renacita. Skipping is for chickens. You say that. But I wouldn't blame you if you skip some of the 1.0 story, not gonna lie. Oh my god, that's not the- oh, is that the sound effect? Oh my, it's Tangia, that scared the- oh my god, that scared me, I thought it was real! I was literally looking. I was like, was that for real? Oh, please don't start, don't have the fire alarm start during stream. You scared the crap out of me. Thank you, Nina and San, for redeeming Tangia fire alarm. I forgot I had that. I forgot I had that as a Tangia redeem. That's kind of messed up, but thank you. It's time. Hugo! Hugo! Ikimashouka! Bury your tears with the past. Part B. Please stop. Stop loading. You're freaking me out. There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna close some things. I'm gonna close some things. There we go, there you go, there you go. Come on. Close some of this. Anyways, Kohi, guess whose mental health went down the drain further today? Stop, Oni, no! There's not enough room for two of us to be Menhera today! Oni, no! Oni, no. Please. Kohi, thank you for talking about what you're feeling with us. I'm glad you know that there are people here that care about you. Also, I apologize that I'm quieter than usual. I hope I can make you smile more with the madness this month. Thank you, Johnny Rockets. No, I just appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Kohi, just letting you know I've been posting ZZZ Deadly Assault Run content. Oh my god, Rioni! You're going for the hardcore content, huh? My mental health is one step closer to hell. No! There can only be one of us. There's only one room for one Menhera bitch, and that's me. Let me take one more sip before I read. Hello, Taco Time Bomb. Welcome! Takahi. Alright, we're starting. Where is it? I don't see it. Why doesn't it show up? The other ones were working. How come those don't show up? Are you putting it somewhere where I can't see it? Is that what it is? Why doesn't it work? You saw the Kirby's working. I don't know why that's not working. Your cat died. Damn. But let us begin. It's time. Vivian sent a message. Seems like they've made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Wise, do you want to arrange a time to see Vivian? See, it works! Ow! Stop! Stop! Not my flappies! Maybe only Kirby works. Well, Kirby certainly works. I don't know about the other ones, though. I got Zani and Gian immediately after. Oh. Hugo's actually dead? I guess so. Can we get some 07s in chat for Hugo, please? That's news to me. 07s in chat for Hugo. And oh, I didn't show you guys my pulls. I'll show you after this. I'll show you after this my pulls. Oh, some other time. Give me a second. Give me a second. Watch this. Watch this. Are you ready? Are you ready to witness my hard work at play? Look at that! Do you see that? How many searches do I have left? Do you see that? Next to the S rank signal guaranteed. How many do I need until guarantee? Kohi beans. How many do I have? What does it say? What does it say? 72. Very good. And how many tapes do I have up there in the corner? How many shiny tapes do I have up there in the corner? How many do I have in the corner? Go on. How many do I have in the corner? 72. Very good. I have guaranteed. So you know what this means? Even if Hugo wants to come home, kicking and screaming, he's coming home, whether he likes it or not. So.
Watch the luck go against you and you need to get more pulls and crumbs.
No, we're guaranteed. We're guaranteed, so it's over for him. So yeah, he's guaranteed. And then the 10K that I have up here, this right here, this beautiful 10K, that's gonna be for the W engine. So we're really close, actually. Like, we need 78 here, but I think I have like 64, like 62, 64. So basically, by the end of the story patch, and by the time Hugo comes, we're gonna literally have enough for both, hopefully. So, we're gonna have it all. Hugo will come home. I will be Hugo main. Yes, sir. I'm glad you're guaranteed, Kohi-sama. It's about time. It's about time my luck was actually good in Zenless. If you don't M0W1 your man, please, Rioni, can we manifest this for me? Can we manifest Kohi being Hugo main? Anyway, let's go give Hugo our regards. Alright, let's go. Alright. Alright then, I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest and await my news. Yippee. Yippee. I like how what is she playing? What are you playing, Belle? What game are you playing? You got games on your phone, Belle? You got games on your phone, Belle? Oh, she's playing Pac-Man? She's playing Pac-Man! How do I get in here? Oh. She's playing Pac-Man! Oh, she sucks. Oh, Belle is not a gamer. Game over! Go home, gamer girl! Really do hope you get him. It means I get the spot of my mental health being shit. No! No, that's not allowed. What did I just say? What did I tell you? Oh, I have to rest on the sofa. Okay, sleep. Sleep up. Ippy time. You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead, until you hear something nearby. Whoa. Oh, Nissan.
What face?
Excuse me? Kakahi.
This time, let me.
What?
Vivian?
How'd she get in here? Oh, she's so cute though. A pretty girl watching me sleep.
I didn't
Also, thank you,
disturb
Oni.
your
Thank you for 6
sleep,
months.
did
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Vivian-sama. Bury your tears with the past. B. Forget this is a thing, but yeah, 6 months. Thank you, Oni, for
I?
6
When I got
months.
here, the other Lord
Thank
Phaeton
you, I love
said
you.
you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
She's so cute, bros. Kohi bros. Kohi bros. Oh my god, Kohi bros. Kawaii. She's so kawaii. I feel like I didn't have enough time to take that in. She was watching us sleep. How did she get in? How did she get in here? Oh.
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself.
Oh man, she's so cute. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna hold on. There we go, chat. There we go. There we go, Kohi beans. Belle, the best wingman, true. Fairy yeets when she knows both of them need a room. Oh. What do you mean not as cute? Oh, not as cute as me. Oh, I see. Dairone. Dairone! 本当にコーヒーは一番の可愛いのすすめです。はいはいはい。
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the number one sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Her voice is so cute, by the way. #1 sleepy face.
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That
Vivian,
sounded
wake up.
like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
Kawaii. Also, Kohi, I love Vivian so much. How much? How much?
Someone trying to take Kohi-sama's place as the cutest thing ever.
Yes? Who? Who is it? I mean, Vivian can take it.
No,
She is
Lord
that cute.
Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest.
Vivian is, she can have it. I'm not that cute. I'm not as cute as Vivian. I'm not that cute.
Just being able to see you sleeping
She's so
peacefully is
uwu.
already the highlight of my day.
I'm
No,
not uwu
my
enough.
entire month.
She has the pastel goth GF buff. Admittedly, she has the pastel goth GF buff. I'm just a humble little sparrow.
Though it is a bit late, but...
Yes?
Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Good morning, Vivian. I'll gift you biddies if you don't take that back. Oh, looks like I'm not taking it back. Looks like I'm holding it to myself. So that we save your wallet. Why so formal?
Good morning?
Gokigenyo,
Why so formal all of a sudden?
Phaethon-sama.
Sounds like you're about to make an announcement.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel.
Yes.
It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family.
Who would do such a thing?
But I haven't found the source yet.
Take that back, Kohi. I will waste money. Stop. Don't tie my hands like this. I have 54 tapes saved with 60 until pity. You can do a clockwork. If I can do it, you can do it. Could it be Hartman?
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child
Also, can you
card.
guys hear okay? Is the volume good, actually? No one told me. Should I turn it up a little bit, or are we good? Chloe, can we take a moment to appreciate the voice switch up when she swims for Wise and the way she's serious? It's insane. It's so good. I mean, it's just like real life. I can hear the game clearly. Okay. I've returned. Welcome back.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks.
It's like the modern day Robin Hood.
But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
Oh,
Some people feel bad for him. Some
Me.
relate to his struggles.
that's me.
And Hartman's the one
That's
getting all the
me.
heat.
I was always on his side. I never doubted Hugo-sama. Not even once. I think we all were in agreement that Hugo seems a lot more sympathetic than Lycon, right? You know whose voice is more insane? Hugo. The moment I hear his voice, it's like, this is it. This man is absolute cinema. His English voice is fantastic.
Public outcry against Hartman is growing,
No spoilers.
with many believing he murdered Hugo for
probably
his
put that
own
in.
selfish gain.
No spoilers. Slash leaks. A little low energy tonight. Okay, I'll put that as a pin. Okay. Hi.
Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another
But
family
inside,
has
I
taken
side
over
with
this year
Lycon?
at the
Why would
last
you side
minute.
with Lycon? He literally left Hugo to spiral all on his own.
If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Spoiler chat, Koi's a cutie. Oh. Even when my face is all covered in snot and tears, am I still cute? Tops is like, basically like the government. It's like the feds. Mwah, thank you for the kiss. Mwah. Hartman won't just give up like that. Could it be that someone's trying to get rid of Hartman?
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both
You
Hartman
know
and
someone
the
is into
Ravenlocks?
that here? No.
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I
I
search,
feel like if something
can't
sad
find a
happens in this
single
quest,
trace
I'm
of
gonna
him.
cry. You know? This is literally what happened during the end of the 3.2 quest. Like when we were watching the caster stuff happen, and I cried the first time, and then I literally cried like 2 times after that because it was so sad and upsetting. But it's like, once I start crying, then the floodgates are easy to open no matter what. So I feel like if something sad happens in this story, I'm gonna cry. If someone starts dying again, I'm gonna start bawling my eyes out.
Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Instead of me giving you kisses, I give you kisses, Kohi. Is that fine? Yes. Give Kohi, kiss him.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss.
Faith in matters.
Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
She's so cute though. Her design is so
wait,
good.
don't
One of my
walk right,
favorites on this designs, not gonna lie. Did you guys see Jufufu? They got the drip marketing for Jufufu, the tiger girl that's coming out in 2.0. Oh my god, Koi Bean, she's so cute. Miss Alpa actually really likes her design, so I'm gonna try and get Miss Alpa to play Zenless. I want Miss Alpa. I want my friends to play gacha with me so I can talk about it and I can watch them pull. But I love Jufufu. I definitely want her. She's so cute. I think like of like the Kemono Mimi girls, or I should say the Kemono Mimi characters, like next to Seth, I think she's probably my next favorite. She looks so good. I love the way that they patterned her hair like a tiger's fur. I side with Lycon because while I do agree some people need to die, but there need to be some sort of due process because yes, Hugo will only kill those who need to be killed, but once killing becomes an option, who else will abuse that power? But it's just one very specific, if it's like one specific instance. I'd understand if Hugo was always killing people left and right, but he really hasn't seemed to have done that consistently, right? Consecutively. I feel like that was one position very specific to himself.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon.
Murder's
I
still
wanted to browse the
murder!
videotapes anyway.
That's why I'm not meant for the human world. I am a bird after all. Nature's a little more straightforward. I got 2 people in Tobuwa to play with me. Let's go.
I'll be right here. Just let me know when
I'll
you're
be
done.
right here.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around
Lycon's
outside
here?
for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo.
Oh
in front of
my,
Vivian.
okay.
He really needs to talk to us.
Okay.
Maybe you should go speak with him first?
Mm-hmm. The cool and composed butler suddenly is fretting. I'll go talk to him.
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day,
this Yaoi
we're
chat?
all after the same enemy.
Is this Yaoi?
As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
Kohi, listen. Hear me out. Kohi, I finally started playing Booba. Did you like it? Are you enjoying it, Rioni? They're married? Well, let's see. We have to see how married they are. This is for research purposes.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Gogigenyo, Raikon.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something.
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Erida's
Uh-oh.
safety.
Bro.
However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian.
Hold on. How could they be married if one of them is a ghost? All right. As if that would be wouldn't you marry a ghost? What if the ghost is hot? What if the ghost is Hugo Vlad? Would you still not marry that ghost? Maybe take that for food as thought. Hello, Zuto. Welcome, Kankahi.
Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life.
Oh.
I might not be the right person to comfort her. But
But
I hope she
also,
doesn't
speaking
regret
on
the
Lycon,
choices
not
she
that I
made,
think Hugo's dead.
or
I
lose
think
faith
very
in the
much
path
Hugo's
she
alive
chose.
right now. I feel like maybe Hugo and Lycon planned this out as a part of their big plan to fool Hartman, right? But if this was being played straight as it is, and if Lycon was so against killing someone, to the extent that he'd abandon his best friend for that sort of activity, technically right now, Lycon is a hypocrite. I'm just saying. Technically right now, Lycon is a huge hypocrite, so. Are you saying ghosts can't be wives? VTuber fans would disagree. That's true. Think of all the ghost VTuber. Think of all the Mint Fantome fans! I also love Minto. So are you saying all Minto fans are delusional? Vivian looks perfectly normal today.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly.
Vivian.
From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Ooh, I wonder if that's gonna be... You know what? I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm sure nothing wrong will happen here.
But just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides.
You hear that? Neutral. Neutral, chat. We're neutral. No war. Only peace. No war.
You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
Koi, just want to say you're an amazing person, one of my favorite VTubers. Woohoo! Thank you, Suta. What the? Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you for always coming by and supporting Koi.
I respect that. Thank you.
Oh boy. You returned to the video store with Lycon? Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to Lycon's arrival.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry
She's
about
so...
Hugo.
Look at her. She's so cute. Kawaii.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo...
Why are you vomiting
please
rainbows when
accept
you
my
see me?
condolences.
Are you okay? I think you should see a doctor about that.
Condolences. That's not necessary.
Oh.
Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This
And
isn't
she
the
has
kind
big
of act
sleeves.
that ends so
She could
easily.
probably fit a lot in those
Wouldn't you agree?
sleeves. Doesn't she have rockets under her skirt, chat? For those of you that have Vivian, doesn't she literally hide rockets under her skirt? Does she literally just blast people with rocket bullets from under her skirt? Hello, GT Darkstar, welcome! Kankahi. I could listen to Vivian talking like this all day. I love it. Her voice is very nice.
You're right.
She floats. Ah, gotcha. Huh?
I'm glad you guys are on the same page. But why do I feel like
They
I'm
know.
being left
Okay,
in the
Hugo's
dark?
alive. That's done. There's no hard feelings because Hugo's not dead.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity and kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need.
Hugo's gonna send you a selfie like I lived, bitch. That's it. That's what he's gonna send Lycon.
Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some
Also,
high-profile
the
shady
Lycon voice
dealings,
really is grown on me.
perhaps the mayor
It's
can
really
provide you a
nice.
different perspective.
I feel like also the voice actor like is really blending into his role now. I feel like he's getting really comfortable with his delivery, and it sounds really good.
Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
We'll think about it.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Oh, my favorite boss. I love the Ballet Twins. Wise, should we talk to the mayor? The sacrifices are still a threat. True, at the moment, our only intel on the sacrifices is what Bringer left behind. We don't know much else. Though we can get someone to help investigate. It'll take a significant amount of time, and time is something we can't afford to waste, so working with the mayor is a good option. Yeah, what do you think, Vivian? As a member of Mockingbird, would it be against your values to work with the mayor?
Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's at least someone we can work with. At the moment, at least.
Then let's go see Lycon.
Ikimashou!
Kohi, have you heard the new voice for the other redubbed characters? Oh yeah, you're right. What is it? Grace got a new voice? Someone else? Is that the place with the twin boss? Yes, literally the Ballet Twins is the twin boss, yes. They are the Ballet Twins who are doing ballet. Grace, Colita and Rena, yeah. It's unfortunate. But, again, it is what it is, man. And I just wish I wish all the voice actors well with the tumultuous situation that's going on right now. But I haven't heard, no, I don't usually use those characters, so I haven't listened to them, but I'll definitely give them a peep when I do. I don't have Colita. I do have Grace and Rena, though. Let me go. Get me out. Get me out of here. There's just something really... This theme is really nice. But there's just, like, something aesthetically pleasing about, like, Werewolf Man, Gothic GF, Vampire Girl. If only we had Hugo here. I think if we had Hugo here, it'd be perfect aesthetically. She's so cute. Look at her. I don't have Vivian, so this is the only way we can see her. Look at her! I love the details that they put into the Zenless eyes. Do you see that? I love, like... Oh my god, I can't use my cursor. Hold on. I got this. I'm a professional. But I love when they do, like, this soft highlight on top of the eyes. I love that. It adds just, like, such a nice depth of color. Like, this, her design is just really good. I think Vivian is probably one of the best designs in Zenless. It's just, it's super nice.
Oh hey look is every goth girl's smut book,
Stop!
Wolf Husband and Vampire Goth GF.
Don't say it! Enough! You know it exists. It probably exists in this timeline. Somewhere. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Of course, please rest assured when it comes to sacrifices, oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
Okay.
Set up a Discord call. All we need now is Rena and Corin, and we have the classic monster movie gang. That is true.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo. I didn't anticipate.
I miss him
things would
every
turn out
day.
this way.
I'll never see Hugo ever again. After I saved all my tapes for playable Hugo, I can't believe Hugo died.
As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions.
But also, the mayor does have a really nice
respect
voice.
For, Mr.
For
Hugo
real.
Vlad.
Fun.
I looked further into Bringer's map.
Pum. Do you guys like it when I'm pouting? Or do you like when I smile? Which one do you like more? Upset Kohi. Smiling Kohi. That's controlled by my face, by the way. Did you know? That's not even... not even a hotkey. That's just me. It's just me. Flexing my emotional range. Both are cute. What about sassy Kohi? You like it when I'm smug? The knife cat Kohi face. Unanimous decision. I can now understand why the teacher and the mayor loved each other because he sounds hot. This is just headcanon. I was about to say, I'm like, when did this happen? Mr. Soup, now you're shipping the NPCs together? That's wild. Talk about, like, rare TP.
The sacrifices were created by an Exaltus named
Stop it!
who was active in Genesis.
Where is it? Where did you put it? Where is it? I think... What the... Where is it? The other one worked. Memes, I think... I don't... Maybe you're misplacing it. Memes, I think you're not placing them correctly. Memes, I think you're just not putting it correctly. It can't be behind... It's not. It's literally on top of my model. It... Maybe you put it... Maybe it's like off or something. Both times I was on... Like, it was fine before. Memes, maybe you're just not doing it correctly. The bratty little brother, that is Kohi, you're right. I am the little sibling energy. That's weird. Oh, stop! No! 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 It should have been me! Not her! No, please! Memes! Memes! No! It works on Vivian, that's so messed up. Stop it, memes. Leave her alone.
Mr. Landon passed
That's
away.
Kogeru's wife. Kogeru, get him! Kogeru, get him! Are you gonna let him get away with it? Are you gonna let him get away with that, little bro? Go get him, Kogeru. Go get memes. Get my permission.
Before he died, he was researching sacrifices.
No!
To have created
Damn.
a batch of serum that could
Fight
turn living
actually
people
killed
into
memes.
sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was
Meme,
lost.
stop. Wait, do you... What is that, Wendy? Kirby? Oh, want. Oh, do you want Kirby? I mean, like, I don't want Vivian to be Kirby'd. I'll be Kirby'd. It's fine. It's fine if it's me.
No one knows
It
what
feels
happened
bad
to
when
the
it's
Exaltist
Vivian.
in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the
Bringer.
Exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices
Stop.
were.
Ow! Ew! It's getting in my eyes! Ew! I feel like you should, like, put it so that it's, like, on top of my face, not, like, inside my face. It's, like, creeping me out. You got in my eye. Why did it work now? I don't know, memes. I think you were doing it wrong. Memes, it was literally you. Memes, you're starting problems on purpose, memes. Already passed away.
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back. They haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's
I
not
can't
the
believe you
case.
guys love the Kirby. The cursed Kirby.
My sources
Of
confirm that
all
Hartman
the
had been
Tangias
secretly
you
in
could be
contact
using
with
right
someone,
now.
and they were
You
meeting
always
inside
go
the
for
hollow.
Kirby. Someone from Tops?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place
Stop!
in TOPS and strengthen
Stop!
the
No!
Hemlock family.
Not my Hogan! No! Oh god! My FPS is going to drop. My frames will now drop if the stream it lags. It's because my antenna was interrupted.
If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
It's getting in my eyes. I'll take horrible sentences out of context for 800. Stop! Don't be nasty to Kohi. Don't be nasty to your caffeinated idol. Be nice to Kohi. I cried. I cried earlier.
What's in it for Tops?
Stop. 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 You're so nasty, chat. You're so nasty. Leave my Hoge alone. Stop. Leave my Hoge alone. You nasty little freaks. Kohi Bangs. I don't stream for 1 week. I am in the pits of despair, and this is how you welcome me back. This is how you welcome me back. Like a piece of caffeinated meat. The SpongeBob one makes it weird as shit. It's like the animation of it is so it's so visceral.
There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Heartman.
I shouldn't enjoy Kohi calling me a freak. You guys, oh my god. Oh my god.
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into
Hi,
chaos.
Bunny.
And that's when
Bunny.
Top steps in, taking control of the situation
Naughty.
on their terms.
Kohi beans are being naughty. I'm gonna have to put you in the Kohi bean.
So
grinder.
close, I can smell you.
Kohi beans, damn. Oh god.
The public will see the mayor
Kohi
as
beans are out of
incompetent,
control. Kohi beans are
while
hot
Tops
and
comes
wild
off as the
tonight.
real protector.
Yay! I love it. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the hat pat. Thank you. That makes me happy. Happy. I'll turn my flappies back on. Yippee! Happy. Happy Kohi. Yippee!
And when that happens,
I love me
public
some head
trust will
pats.
shift towards
That's
Tops.
what my big ass head is for.
And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable
Stream lag.
situation.
You know who started it. You know who's starting it. You know who did it. Those of you that were licking my Hoge, you know who did it. You know who did it.
Still sharp as
You
ever,
interfered with the Ahoge. You knew what you were doing.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your
We gotta walk
citizens.
into this story, man. We're getting all distracted.
I'm not some hero of justice. And
Just
I don't
cleaning the
believe in
Ahoge,
lofty
removing the
ideals or
dust.
empty promises.
I literally took a shower earlier. Caffeine rush? We haven't had an Eddie in a week. True. You are getting caffeinated.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this.
You want my flappies on or off? I can turn them off.
And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's
Fan the
death
flame.
and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public
Keep the
outcry.
flappies? You like the flappies?
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story
Yeah.
painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who
Makes
was
me
unfairly
cuter.
persecuted.
Ooh, thank you.
As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him,
It's like I could still hear his voice.
and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay
What's
out
that,
my
Vivian?
terms for collaboration.
Vivian, you'd think you'd be a little more sad for your former colleague. Where's the tears, Vivian? It's almost like Hugo might potentially be alive.
After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
I'm glad you're feeling a little more cheery now. That's thanks to you. That's thanks to the Kohi beans.
Too many eyes
You
are
did
on
that.
right now,
That
so
was
I
all
can't
you
send my
guys.
own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again.
Meanwhile, in Kohi character select, just watching Hugo and listening to his voice, just you wait. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait until Hugo drops. Oh, we're gonna be looking artistically all over. Mwah, thank you for the smoochie. Hugo's probably doing the Dr. Ratio pose in my bathtub right now? That's not true.
On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition.
Oh, did you guys watch the
Even
concert,
uncover
by the
more
way?
of your potential.
Did you guys
Her
watch the
research
Honkai Star Rail
overlaps with your
concert?
teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her
Anybody?
capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special
Ooh,
investigator.
Void Hunter rank. Our teacher's research?
Really? A Void Hunter
I
rank
watched
special
it yesterday
investigator is going to be
too.
assisting
I watched
us?
it with Leche.
And she's involved in our
Leche kept
teacher's
me company
research?
yesterday. And we watched the concert together. It was so good. I watched it twice because I watched it live and then I watched it with Leche. But oh my god, it was so good. And the ratio song was like perfect. It's funny because like Naruhodo, right? Naruhodo moment where like, it makes sense. They would choose this one. But at the same time, I was like, they put the meme song in the concert! And it was so good. The guy that did the performance, the singer, while he was in the bathtub with the bubble gun was immaculate. It was so genius. It was so funny. And the fact that they canonically had Ratio give it a perfect score and he endorses it is even funnier. I love how unserious Dr. Ratio can be. Oh, Vivian's bathtub. Gotcha. I went down a rabbit hole of Cookie Run Kingdom. Can someone tell me if the game is good? I think like if you want more of like a tap kind of game with PvP, you could enjoy it, but I did hear that the gacha is pretty bad. It's like super predatory. Like even more than usual. Like all gacha is predatory, but I heard that like they really incentivize you to pay to win. I love Herta. She slayed. I love when she fired the conductor. Oh my god, yeah, she had the conductor carried away. It was so funny. It was such a good concert. I'm like, oh my god, if I was in the actual concert hall, I think I would have disintegrated from how amazing everything was. All the flashing lights and the smoke. Oh my god, and then they play my favorite, the national anthem, Samudarta. Ooh, Dan Hung's theme, live. Leche can attest to it, but I literally started crying. I started crying during Samudarta, and I cried during Castrus's theme too. Oh my god, chat, when they had the river Styx turn into the beautiful field of flowers in the purgatory afterlife where Castrus is, I start fucking crying. It got to me. It reminded me of the cutscene. It made me so sad. But it was so beautiful. The 3D, not 3D effects, like the hologram effects that they have in that concert are insane. Especially like when Adventurine uses his ult and he killed everyone in the middle seats was so cool though. Oh my god, I wish I could be there.
That's right.
China, Shanghai gets all the cool things.
I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but
Yeah, I highly recommend it. I think they actually just uploaded it onto their YouTube, so it's actually viewable now. But I highly recommend it. Watch it in a VC with some friends or watch it with some snacks, and it's a phenomenal time.
She prefers to assess things on her own.
Ooh, are we about to see the Kiana looking woman?
Details then.
Right? Kiana woman.
So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
Yeah, there was Argentian Boot Hill song too. Official one.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Lycon leaves thereafter.
Lord Phoebin, shall we head out now?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
I get to use Vivian! Hell yeah. She's Ether, right? What does she do?
This is the path I follow.
Who should I use with Vivian? Is she a support Ether character? What does she do? I don't even know what she does. Gonna be honest, the flappies are acting like jingling keys on my second monitor. Jingle, jingle. Keys? Keys? Mia ball? Mia baba? Mia bibi? Mia baba? We got Burnus?
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Asaba?
Is it time to clock out?
Arumasa-masa? Ooh, we can't actually
I'm at
use a
your
Lycon.
disposal.
Interesting.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I'll ask my colleagues. She'll inflict enemies with corrupted anomaly. No, that's a burn it. You guys want me to use burn it?
Sire, sure. Let's go play.
Okay. Oh, well, you know what? We'll just use it for Bernice. Alright. Vivian and Bernice, let's go! Hello, Erica. Welcome in, Konkahi. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Vivian. Ooh! Her little snooty look is pretty cute. After activating EX special attack, Vivian will automatically enter the Fluttering Frock state. Fluttering Frock. During the state, tap this button to attack basic attack, blah blah. Okay.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Kawaii! Ooh, she uses her parasol? Okay. Ooh. Oh, she does! She uses her rockets! Oh my god, so cute! That's so cool. Also, Vivian, your pantsu. Ah! Vivian, your pantsu! Also, thank you for the mwah. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't touch me.
Vivian's pantsu. Ooh, oh! Oh, her effects are so nice. Oh my god, Ruby! Oh my god. Oh my god, Vivian. Oh, the flower effect is so pretty! Stop. This game needs to stop. Because then I'm gonna wanna pull Vivian. We have to be strong, Kohi Beans. We'll get Vivian on a rerun.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here?
She's so cute. I love cute girls. I love cute girls. It's so pretty, Kohi. Stop! Turn that off! Turn that off. No! I don't know if you guys can hear, but the car alarm is going off. Please. Please. My stream. Neighbor Chan-san-kun, please. Oh my god. Hello. Welcome, Blaze Raptor. Stay strong. Hugo's just around the corner. You're right. You're also Jufufu is also coming. You are correct.
Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it?
Did Kohi give Vivian? No. I'm trying to be good because we have guaranteed for Hugo right now. And I'm trying not to pull Vivian. But she's really cute because we can use her in the trial. I thought that was a Tandia! Nope.
No.
That was outside my nest.
If these dormant
There's a parking
sacrifices
lot
aren't
near my
handled
nest.
carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen. Nani? Who is this?
Did
What
Hartman
in the
just
NPC?
make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
Koisama and kimono arc. I never had one. What kimono?
I heard they were pretty loaded.
We ain't got the
back in
money to
day.
rent kimonos.
What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface,
I did 2
their
temples for
businesses
Vivian and
seemed
dropped
legit,
and
but
stopped.
who knows what was happening
No,
behind the
gotta stay
curtain.
strong. Gotta stay strong for Hugo.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years?
This is Bakugo's VA? I always have to reiterate, but I've never watched My Hero Academia past episode 3. And that was back when it was only sub. There was no dub either back then.
And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices
I don't know
didn't work
anything
out,
about a Bakugo.
he had a backup plan.
Just that the fans are really, really insane.
Backup
And they
plan?
have some of the most
What could that
cursed
be?
TikToks I've ever seen in my life. Kachan. Ew! Those ones always freak me out. Whenever they have like the really creepy, like, the Deku cosplayers and they're like, hello puppy. Do you want this chicken nugget? It's so weird. Why are they like that? It goes beyond cringe. It's like, I'm scared. Now I'm scared. I'm not even cringing. I'm fearing for my life.
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day.
MHA fans? Insane? Boy, they're beyond saving.
What's Topps planning to do
Pulse
with all these
Ultra,
sacrifices,
some would
huh?
say.
For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
The only thing I know about My Hero Academia is through osmosis of like the cursed TikToks and what people used to fight about on Twitter. So like all I know is that like people ship Deku and Bakugo together and then like people hate that. And then like Bakugo died, but not really. But like when Bakugo was dead, people were like losing their minds. All the Bakugo fans were like crashing out and it was like crazy. That's all I know. And then people hate that little grape baby dude. People hate that grape child from MHA as well.
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
He has a this one has a good voice. After the two Topps employees left, Vivian appears visibly unsettled.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Topps.
Ooh.
Even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Who is this she you're talking about?
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
I apologize for losing my composure.
Vivian?
Please
What aren't you
don't
telling
mind.
us? Vivian?
The she I'm referring to is with the exaltists.
Oh.
Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that...
Bakugo was my MHA until to go... I can't read, oh my god. Bakugo was my MHA go-to until Hawks. It was then I had a thing for Birdman. Is that why you like me? Like me, right? Like Kohi? Like me?
For
Like
me,
Kohi?
the exaltists
I mean, also
bring
there
back
are
painful
flavors of Bird Boys now. We
And I'm
have
not ready to face them
Leche,
yet.
we have Mr. Milk, and we have the fan favorite. We have Amai. Listen, personally, Amai is purely here for the sex appeal. If I'm gonna be real, Kohi Bean Shop Cafe hired Amai purely because he is very good looking.
So, Lord Vathan,
Yes, our favorite
Please
Dorito.
give me a little
Our
more
favorite
time.
Dorito. Fuck.
once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll
Naturally,
tell you
Kohi's attractive. Genius Kohi. 当然だろ。当然でしょ。本当にコーヒーは天才でしょ。あはははい。Sure, I'll stop asking.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in
So
front
that's
of
right.
me.
You ordered stickers. I hope they arrive to you safely soon. I also love Amai's design.
As for everything else,
2年さん
we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
どうしたの2年さんどうしたの It's true, Kohi's adorable. That's right. Praise me. Praise me. Kohi hit us with the oh. Keiichi-san. That's where the Sato Ko comes from. The Sato Kohi.
Lord Vathan. If we
Speaking
weren't in
of
such a
Sato
hurry,
Kohi,
I'd spend 3 whole hours
we will
singing
have that
your praises.
Higurashi fandub coming in June. Mark your calendars, but not yet, because I don't know the exact day. But Higurashi fandub night will return in June. June is going to be when Ryuki, Hale, Alpha, and Hayami will all be available at some point. So we will be returning to Hinamizawa very soon. So excited for my shirt and onigiri pillow to arrive. That's right. I sent them all out, so I do hope they arrive safely. Kohi is 12 out of 10. Yippee! Would hold hands. Okay, you gotta slow down. You gotta slow down there. No hand-holding before marriage. And no marriage before hand-holding.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices.
Let's go. You and me,
I
BBM.
wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
She's so cute. Also, she be running in these. Look at these platforms. Do you see the platforms? Do you know how killer those would be on her ankles?
Something bad is
gotta watch out with those
happen.
angles. Those camera angles are dangerous. But like those types of platform heels would be killer on your ankles. Oh, she does a little twirl when she opens treasure. She's so cute. Blah, blah. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, I did. There we go. This? Yeah! Oh, nice work.
This dormant sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be? And how do they know the locations of the dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for New Eridu. Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
I agree! Hugo is always right!
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot
They're
of
not.
people, but
They do good from the shadows! It's a necessary evil!
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
Exactly.
Don't touch me. Look, we're the first time. I need it for more than just my curse.
Bernice, go! Bernice, teach him a lesson! Yeah. That's right. Eat him up.
Nothing here either. Are we too late? There's
No,
someone
no
about-
hand holding. That's not allowed. It's her. The woman.
Fool. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. She's so cute.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille,
Oh.
what are you doing here, sis? Are
Her
you destroying the
sister!
dormant sacrifice?
They don't look anything alike.
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Ooh, that's rough.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
Would you multi-stream to YouTube? I'm going to do that in the future. Not right now. Just because I kind of stream on a whim right now. I got a lot of other responsibilities to do. I do know that YouTube is a little better because you can use a more effective ad blocker. At least for me, I also like multi-streaming because I'll usually watch the YouTube side since I can't subscribe to all of my favorite Twitch streamers. However, yeah, once I debut my 2.0 come this summer, hopefully, I will be multi-streaming to YouTube then. But for now, it's I do export my VODs to my VOD channel, so if you don't mind waiting, and if you don't have time to watch the whole stream, I do export the VODs to my VOD YouTube, so they are there for you to watch. But yeah, so you can just go, you can use actually exclamation point YouTube. And on my main YouTube, I usually put my shorts and my edited content there, but on the featured channels, there's the clip channel that is run by Vanargand, and then also my VODs channel is there too. If you want to check those out. Big fan, oh, Mr. Trump, thank you! Thank you. I'm gonna make streaming good again.
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Please, no YouTube here in the Netherlands. Ads are diabolical, so strikes ads here too. So strikes ads here are too. I don't know how to read that, Erica. Erica Gomez. But I will always be streaming on Twitch. Don't you worry. I'll be streaming on Twitch still. So even when I multi-stream, you don't have to go to YouTube. That will just be an option in the future for YouTube viewers to tune in. But it'll also be an easier place to also have my VODs just be stored in one place instead of me having to scramble and export them since Twitch has the storage issue right now. Are we lagging? Uh-oh. Are we lagging? Let me check. No, I seem to be. My ping seems okay. Are we guys lagging? Are we good? I expect big things from you. It's gonna be tremendous. Thank you, Mr. Trump.
Kohi WEE love you
Oh my god, banana. Thank you, banana Maddie. Thank you. No, you. No, you. Thank you. Thank you. Are we good? Are we lagging? Are we good? You. But are we good? Is it just memes? Can we have this answered, please? Golly beans, can we have this answered? Can you focus? Focus. Keys. Get my keychain. Golly beans. Are we lagging or are we good? Is it memes? Is it just memes? Is it just memes? Are we lagging or is it just memes? Can we confirm we are good? Just memes. Okay, that's all I wanted. Thank you. I have fantastic connection. It's the numbers are up. Please. I want a partner check mark, Mr. Trump. Call Jeff Bezos. Tell him to give me $1 billion cohillion dollars.
Lord Landon did it for the creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary.
Where's Aeus? He's supposed to be next to you today. I was initially not planning to play the story, so I was a little underprepared. But I'll have Aeus next time. You can still use text-to-speech using your channel points. But yeah, no Aeus today. I'll have Aeus when Hugo's playable, though.
Back then,
I'll have the Bangu
away.
TTS back then.
You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Blink twice if you need help, Camellia.
Help
or
me?
Camille?
Like how you helped her?
Ooh. That's not her fault.
Vivian, you're crying.
Ow!
You see me.
Oh no! I forgot her curse. She can see the future.
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian.
When she cries, she sees the sad future.
No need to hide your tears.
Oh.
I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice. And I've made mine.
Yeah, Cohillion. That is a new format. It's the new number. Didn't you hear about Cohillion?
One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Camille gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. The noise attracts some ethereals. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now.
Attack! Watch out! Combat! Get over!
That's
I'll
right.
tell you what that was about later!
Yes, please. Please give me the contact, Vivian.
Let's take care of the ethereal.
Alright. Furnace, go! Go! Yeah! Nice. Ooh, we got a boom! I have no idea what that is. Is that a new?
No. It's my first turn.
Oh my god, a rocket ships! Oh my god! Oh. This game needs to relax. This game needs to stop. My desire sensor, it's increasing. After fighting off the ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
Well, about that. I'm saving my points to pull for the 420k point scab of Kohi-sama marrying me, though. Erica, I don't know about that one. I don't know about the context of that art. You might want to rethink the context. It's definitely gonna have to change. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to draw two characters, so you gotta choose one.
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
I saw it too.
I saw it too. But I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death, but she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the
Yeah,
Exaltists,
Vivian.
Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened, and after Landon died, I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janna's quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying.
The sacrifices are the ones that they kind of like implant to become pseudo ethereals, right?
I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the sacrifice core.
Will my luck decrease because I got Vivian in a single 10 pull? Ooh. It might. It might. When you get really lucky and you win your single 10 roll, either you continue that streak of luck the same day, or it may affect your luck in the future for sure.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just
There's no
recounting
marriage,
the story
Erica.
for you to understand
Rethink
the
the
situation.
context, Erica. It's not allowed.
We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you.
I'll come for you, Vivian.
I hope you'll make time for me, Lord
I want to
Phaethon.
give her a hug.
Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely.
Are you sure about that?
If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand.
Hello, Ploopers. Welcome. Kankahi.
That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me.
I've gone in hard pity for the past 7 months. Will my luck be good? Soon. When your luck is really, really bad, like mine has been in Zenless Zone 0, you're gonna get that guarantee. You'll still eventually just get that guarantee and have the character you want, like I am right now, memes. It's just a matter of lining up the opportunity.
They said Hartman
Against
had
all
a backup
odds.
plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died.
Okay.
The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Well, they want to silence them completely, right?
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Oh.
Precisely.
They're faked.
I don't think those workers died in mining
They
accidents.
pretended to die. I hate the drama with the Booba NPC Rosemary and Vivian. What happened? What do you mean, Booba? Oh, because they look the same? Is that the drama? I didn't even hear about it. I don't even know the details. All I know is that people were kind of mad right now because Zani's power creeping all the other characters. That's all I heard about. My luck for ZZZ is the equivalent of the meme Bad Luck Brian. I don't know what that is. Bad Luck Brian.
I'm planning to reach out to some old friends.
Bad Luck
See
Kohi.
if they've heard anything
Bad
about
Luck
this.
Kohi and ZZZ. Never forget the pain that Ellen put me through. Never forget the pain of my Astra Yao pulls.
Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Yes, ma'am. Let's go together.
Sure.
Let's go together. Front and center. Oh. You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Vivian!
Lord Phaethon, let's head out as soon as you're ready.
Let's go. Let's get right into it.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Where are we going? Where are we going, Mamacita?
She's like a mentor to me.
I
I have Zani, but I can't even level her up.
I learned
Cursey
a lot
2.0
about
mats.
data scraping
Ooh,
on
real?
Winterlock thanks to her.
Rain! It's Rain! Rain just seems to know everybody. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Skeptical Moose. Thank you. Everybody, it's time to take a sip. Also, again, I highly recommend oat milk. Oh, oat milk's so good. Any lattes with oat milk in them, I think just infinitely make them better. You don't even have to add extra sugar. You don't have to add any extra flavorings. I think oat milk is the perfect complement. Whether that be coffee or like a matcha, I think oat milk is the perfect complement. It's just so good. It's so simple. Latte, yeah. I had the, at Tim Hortons, they have this new matcha latte. And I had it with oat milk. And it's so good. And it tasted so good. I've been on like a matcha kick ever since SakuraCon because I went to that one Nana cafe that's really well known for its matcha parfaits. And I had the matcha ice cream parfait. It was so good. And then I had a matcha latte at a cafe near my Rumi-chan's place. And that was also really good. And then I came back and I went to Tim Hortons. I went to Timmy's. And then I saw that they had matcha and I'm like, I'm gonna try it. And then I had the matcha latte with oat milk. Oh my gosh, so good. And now right today, I have just coffee with oat milk and it's so good. So yummy. I'm the type of person where I think my taste buds have matured to the point where I like things a little more bitter. I am not a fan of stuff that's super sweet. Like, I'll drink it if you get it for me. I won't complain. But I think personally, a little bit of bitterness to balance out the sweetness is perfect for me. So the oat milk I think is a great substitute for like creamers and sugars and flavorings. It's just naturally sweet and creamy. So it's like perfect. I don't know, I love it. Do they put MSG in oat milk? Because I feel like I'm like an addict right now. I can't stop drinking oat milk. I always keep a 44-ounce cup of water on my desk for hydrate redeems. It's so smart. I should do that too. I should get some water and not just drink coffee all the time. Damn, I really need some Timmy's. I love Timmy's. It's so good. Latte Sama return when? Never. I don't even know who that is. Never. As a PSA for folks who live in the US, Trump has rolled back the protocols for pasteurizing milk, meaning that there is much more of a chance that you could get very sick from the milk you buy. Even at the grocery store, be careful, fellow beans. There's just been a lot of really bad food things happening lately. There was something with like canned goods too. That might just be like certain areas, but I heard that there was like certain canned goods where the cans were made of harmful materials. So if you bought something made out of certain canned goods, you might be privy to lawsuit benefits because the cans are made of harmful materials. And there was problems with eggs too. But I feel like it's kind of always been this way, where there was a lot of recalls in the past years, even during Biden's run. I had like my supermarket, I can't say what it is because it would dox Kohi, but the supermarket near my nest, the supermarket of the treetops, had a big recall of a bunch of stuff because like the supplier of some of the goods was contaminated and stuff. I miss latte. What about me? I'm right here. You don't need latte. You have Kohi. I need a nice sour cream glazed donut. Oh, those are the best. You gotta get the Timbits. Okay, if you ever go to Tim Hortons, Kohi beans, because they also have them in US locations now. So if you go to certain US locations, you can find Tim Hortons. If you can find one, if not, go to Canada, find a Tim Hortons. But here's Kohi's recommendation. If you don't like things too bitter, get an ice cap. It's called the ice cap. C-A-P-P. I think it's short for cappuccino. But get the ice cap, just regular ice cap. It's so good. It's very yummy, very creamy coffee drink. You can hardly taste the coffee. It just has an aftertaste of coffee, but it's very creamy, very yummy, and super light because it's mostly ice. Second recommendation, if they have it, get the matcha oat milk latte. Very, very good. Hot or cold, it's delicious. And then for donuts, I recommend the French crouler French cruller. I don't know how to say that. French cruller, my favorite. And then you can also get the honey dip Timbits. Honey dip Timbits are my favorite. Very, very good. Top tier. I do think a lot of the donuts are some of the best. The donuts at Tim Hortons, I think, are the best out of Dunkin' Donuts and Starbucks. I think Timmy's has fantastic donuts. They just do them the right way. Honey dip. I think it's just like their own type of glaze, but the glaze is a lot more, it's like thinner. It's not as thick as your typical glazed donut. It's a lot thinner of a glaze. It's called honey dip. Very, very good. Especially when the Timbits are super fresh, like when they just make them. Oh my god. They're so soft. They're like, they got a little bit of the crispy because of the glaze. The hardened glaze on the outside gives a little bit of that crispiness, but then the inside is all soft, and yummy, and very, very, very soft, very delicate. The perfect amount of sweetness. But it's very good. Very good. Chocolate Timbits, that's really rare. See, the chocolate ones are my least favorite, unfortunately. If I get the mixed pack, because they also have like assorted pack of Timbits where they just give you one of each of them to try. Candied walnut, you can have my chocolate ones. Oh yeah, peanut butter recalls. I think it just depends. It's like human error sometimes just happens. That good? I wonder if there's any Tims in my area. It's so good. I prefer Tim Hortons over Starbucks and Dunkin'. It's become my favorite. I can't sleep. I gotta spend time with my Kohi-sama. Don't stay up too late. Don't stay up too late now.
Rain! Long time no see.
I think the plain unglazed ones are the worst ones. See, candied walnut? I like the plain donut. The plain fried, I think what's it called? Fried? What's it called? Plain fried cake or something? The plain donut with nothing on it, I also like. Because I don't like sweet things too much. Oh yeah, old fashioned. I like the old fashioned. That's what it's called. I also think it slaps. It's very good. I think it's best paired with coffee.
Yeah.
It's almost like a pound cake. The old fashioned. Like blueberry Timbits, haven't had in a long time though. Ooh, blueberry. We don't have those either. Fanargan, thank you for gifting one to Erica. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Erica, enjoy your caffeinated emotes. And be sure to say thank you.
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Go on. Oh, there you go. Give him the peeb infestations. Go on, peeb him up. Peeb him up. There you go. Peeb him up.
Yeah, Faithin. Long time no see.
Hisashiburi.
Rain!
She's so cute.
You actually know that Lord Faithin is Lord Faithin?
As a small Canadian, I used to adore their peanut butter cookies. Ooh, the cookie. They have... I feel like on the US side, the cookies are kind of a newer thing. They have like these... I think they're trying to copy Cookie Crumble. Where now at the Timmy's, they have like these decadent special edition cookies where they're like super, super loaded. There's like a Snickers one, there's like an Oreo one, there's a classic M&M cookie. They're pretty good, but again, it's way too sweet for me. It takes me like 2 days to eat like one of those cookies. Have you guys had Cookie Crumble, by the way? I think it's way too much. I think it's way too rich. It's way too filling. And there's people that just like slam a whole box of those Cookie Crumble stuff. Ooh, it's too much for Kohi. Yeah, and they are expensive. It's like, what, $8 per cookie or something? Depending on how decadent it is. We have the newer Dream Cook. Oh yeah, they're called Dream Cookies. M&M's, Reese's, marshmallows, etc. I tried the Snickers one. I didn't like it. I think it's because the cookie wasn't that good. Maybe mine was a little stale. But I got the Snickers one and it wasn't that yummy. I think I had the Reese's one. I think the Reese's one was okay. But I think it could stand to be a little more chocolatey and it would be better. But they were kind of mid, unfortunately. Yeah, and then they have the Smile Cookies for charity.
No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Faithin.
I didn't know right away.
Ooh, I got doxed. She doxed us! I could get Timmy's after work. Google says they're 24/7. A lot of them are open up late. I didn't know this, by the way, but on a lot of the West Coast areas, like whenever I go to conventions on the West Coast and we want to go out to get food after like 8 p.m., so much stuff closes. I feel like a lot of stuff in the treetops, stay like pretty late open. Like even our Timmy's is open past like 11. Some of the Timmy's around here are open 24/7. It's kind of crazy. Timmy's is usually open 24/7. We have like Wendy's 24/7, Taco Bell 24/7. I think McDonald's closes early though, for some reason. Yeah, a lot of places stay open late, but like on a lot of places I've been to, even in Canada, they close after 8, which is kind of crazy. Came back to Smile Cookie Talk. Welcome back, Arcane.
One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a
Cookie
video
Crumble's
store
really
for
good,
a
but I
living?
can't justify the price.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, your idol...
Me? Me? Kohi? Your caffeinated idol?
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
No, I'm interested. Yes, I'm Phaethon and I'm interested.
Why are you all tense?
Look at Wise in the
Right.
middle.
Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that
Oh my
post on
God.
Internet 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense.
Ooh. IDK, if they were selling the Smile Cookie plushies in the US this time, I don't think so. They usually don't do a lot of the merch stuff. Like a lot of the US Timmies, a lot of the times they won't even sync up with the Canadian special edition menus. Very rarely do we even get some of the special edition items. Like we only got matcha recently. That's how late in the game we are. And then I think for October, we only get like apple cider stuff and some pumpkin. I don't, do we even get pumpkin spice? I think we get apple. I think our Timmy's gets apple flavored things. I don't even know if we get pumpkin. But yeah, usually in the fall time is when the apple stuff comes out. And then in the winter, we get the peppermint stuff. But we don't really have that many cool items, to be honest. It's a little disappointing.
Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
Koi's my favorite idol. Thank you, Vorfis. I think I know that black cat.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is.
Me. It's Kohi.
If you'd just let
It's
me, I'd
Kohi.
have tracked them down
It's
ages
me.
ago.
Vivian! She's a Kohi bean.
I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own.
I'm right here.
But you've tried
on
so hard
Twitch.tv/KohiVT.
already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I would never, Vivian. I'll wait for you forever.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Change the subject. Help her out.
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something
Let's
I'm
get
pretty
down
sure
to
about.
business.
The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it.
All right.
The last signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired
Well,
some
what happened
people
to them,
search
though?
the hollow's perimeter.
If they didn't die, what did they do? Just quietly pay them off to disappear into obscurity? Change their name? Put on a mustache?
I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source.
Have you adopted Inky at Kohi? No. No, I didn't even know that was a thing until recently, actually. I think I only got like one friendship up on Inky, my bad.
When I tried to reach
I was
out,
too busy
the signal
grinding
cut out
for
completely.
polycrumbs.
The last trace of the signal
Yeah, you
was
can
near Lumina
literally have
Square.
social link with Inky.
Finding someone in real life
Cat
isn't really
distribution
my
system
thing.
in Zenless.
So that's where you come in.
I got any more leads?
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out.
Yes?
A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside.
Yeah, you have to do a lot of friendship bonding to get Inky into your hands.
Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find
I thought it was
anything
time gated.
useful around
I thought you
here,
could only
it might be worth
meet up with
checking out.
Inky like once a day. Or did they change that? I thought it was time gated. I thought it was like per login or per reset.
Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend.
You can name him? Can you actually rename Inky? Like any name you want?
This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up.
I'm right here!
I've been curious.
Vivian, I'm
for
live!
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious.
Professionally
What kind of
curious. I'm
person
gonna
is
use
worth
that from
all
now on.
this searching, huh?
I'm just professionally curious.
But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them.
He hangs around the shop and you can pet him and feed him. Oh, cute.
People will appreciate
Zenless truly
you for
is
who you
the
are.
game of games ever. I haven't fed him in months. Hopefully my siblings feeding them. One would hope so.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life.
That's a good mentality to have.
I'm counting on you to save the world, guys.
True. Kohi Beans, I'm counting on you to save the world. I'm just your virtual caffeinated idol, Kohi Beans. It's up to you to save the world. In my stead.
Alright, I have other business to take care of. So,
I'll be your
leave the
support
rest to
character,
you.
chat. Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life, so you follow her and continue on your way.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
I'll forget about it. Don't worry, already forgotten.
That big guy's up ahead.
Yes?
Let's hurry.
Who? Money Boo! Danny Boo. Yes?
Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before, but it was the manager who helped heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. Then next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you too?
You know each other?
Yep, this little guy is Lucky Boo. My old boss at my previous workplace bought it at a discount store clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his bankaboo either. Yeah, that guy, really terrible. Then this little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian is the best. Vivian changed my battery. The bestest ever. All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 dennies. Just enough to buy a battery.
I'll buy you so many batteries, one Denny Boo, please. So that's where the 100 Denny Boo Bang Boo battery came from.
Honestly, you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned! Pet one Denny Boo. Give Denny!
I love him!
Wow, so you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing.
So that's how we learned that.
Did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kinda trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. Got it! I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar.
Desert? Could it mean the Outer Ring?
I don't think one Denny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sand pit up ahead. Lord Phaethon, let's go take a look. Did I help? Kakahi!
Yep, you were so helpful.
Also, Sigurd Vortigern, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. So happy. I want to keep helping. You should go and do whatever important stuff you have to do. Let's play together soon. Yippee! One Denny Boo is just
He is!
right.
He's so cute! Where can we find this Bangaboo? I'm willing to give him Denny's on a daily basis. He kind of spawns in different places, doesn't he? Every now and then.
Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Damn, Vivian. She gassing me up. Koya realized that we currently had 2 games in Hoyo that is currently revolving around Phantom Thieves. The Mockingbird ZZZ and Cypher. True? Also, I think there was a question. Should I say for Cypher or Treeby? Well, if you need a support for your Castress or for your Mighty, I recommend Treeby. Highly recommend Treeby. Treeby's also phenomenal if you like characters like Jingliu or Blade. Characters that usually fluctuate using HP mechanics are definitely going to heavily improve their damage output thanks to Treeby and her support mechanics. But I guess if you want to kind of lean more into a Nihility type character, I'm not too certain what Cypher does because I'm skipping her, but I think she might even be, she's probably sub DPS or DPS. I don't think she's going to bring back dots or anything, but if you want another attack type of character, you can save up for Cypher. But I personally recommend Treeby if you don't have her yet.
Not as cute as Kohi.
Thank you.
It seems that's the person Rain and one Denny Boo were talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme, considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on.
Vivian walks forward and taps the coward man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please.
Ooh. One of the miners? Like, coal mine miner. I think he's a little too old to be a miner.
I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything.
Schism.
I swear, I know nothing.
Take your meds. Take your meds, weak men.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
I don't think that's Sai.
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family
Don't
took
start
you and
memes.
what they made you
Memes don't do it.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them.
No, it's not Sai. It's not Sai.
You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must.
I can't tell who that is. It sounds familiar.
I'm sure
though.
they won't blame you.
But it's not Sai.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the
The
whole
NPC
ship
dialogue's
is
really
sinking,
good though.
no one on board can escape.
Call! Are you reopening commissions? Not right now, Richard. Oh boy. I'm so busy right now. I'm finishing up some work for... I'm actually doing some stuff for Girl DM right now that I owe her. And I'm doing so... I have to catch up and do some stuff for Sai that I've owed him for a while too. But I got a crunch for Offkai and AX, so I'm going to be very busy for a while. But I hope you've been well, Richard.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late.
I will say, even though I don't know anything about... I've never played Minecraft before. I don't even know who a Minecraft Steve is. But I do like the Lava Chicken song. You know Kalhi! I love Brain Rot. I love Burning Desires. Literally, Bernice's Burning Desires is one of my favorite songs. So I do like the Lava Chicken song. I think it's funny.
Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end.
Did you guys go see the movie? Do you guys like it? Do Kohi Beans like the Minecraft movie?
We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us.
I'm gonna take a sip. I'm getting a little thirsty.
I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Is melting. Should I say for Peeb? If you want. If you need a hyper carry DPS, then sure, go for it. Peeb is really strong. Cappuccino Assassino? You mean Arlecchino? Is that her? Is she the Cappuccino Assassino? I have not. It's an okay movie. Minecraft was meh. Oh no, it's not even good. Is it kind of like, what was that thing? The Morbius movie? Is everything surrounding it like what happened with Morbius? Where he was morbin all over him? How like the memes literally make them, like the memes are better than the actual content itself? Is it that kind of thing? I killed a man in that theater. Memes, I don't know if you should be admitting to that. Live here. On twitch.tv/KohiBT. I didn't. I've seen some foreigners here in Japan who threw popcorn, literally making a mess in the cinema. Oh no, Vanargan, really? I know in Japan that's really disrespectful. I know that cinema viewings in Japan are very specific. Like, they have very specific cinema viewing experiences where you can shout and be loud, and a majority of them, usually, you're supposed to sit there and be very quiet and respectful.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hall to guard something.
Stop it, Kohi Beans! No more brain rot! Trararero, trarara. What is it? Is it coco? What is it? Cocodrilo bambino, something like that. I know what you guys are talking about. Where did that stuff come from, by the way? Is there context, or is it just like random brain rot just popping up? What are we talking about? Brain rot in the Minecraft movie. He's speaking in tongues. Hello, Okami, welcome.
The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the Hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box.
No chicken jockey in chat, no! Don't throw popcorn in chat, no! You gotta clean that up!
When we got there, they
you're
handed us
you're gonna
some
make
pills
Leche
saying
real
they'd
mad.
improve our aptitude for ether.
You're gonna make Leche
for
really
us to
upset.
last longer in the Hollow.
If you make a mess.
But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills.
Uh-oh.
When I woke up,
don't take strange pills from strangers.
I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up.
I feel like I wasn't locked in until now, and all of a sudden we've got very violent imagery happening.
But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Hugo-sama! Hugo!
So I escaped.
Hugo-sama!
I didn't want to
kill anyone. Who else is blonde in this game? It's just him, right?
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
Watching movies is cool in theaters. People throwing stuff and food around and going crazy is just chaos. I think there's like a certain level of excitement you can and should have in a movie theater. I remember when I saw like the first Avengers movie a long time ago. Like, we would cheer during certain scenes, but like that was like the extent of it. No one was like standing on chairs and throwing stuff. Oh, Bernice is blonde. Yes, it was Bernice. Bernie saved them all.
It was like a rooftop.
Awesome, Banana Mad. Yeah,
I think it was on
I think
top
the
of a
text to
tall
speech
building.
is delayed. I'm waiting for it.
What
I'm waiting
exactly
for
was
it. I
in
don't know if
that
it's gonna
box?
play.
I can't remember.
I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared by this text to speech. As far as men go, Hugo's the only blonde man. Agreed, there's etiquette to it. I agree. The Miku movie was great because we were an appropriate level of engaged. Oh yeah, the Prosekai movie, right? Everybody calls it the Miku movie, but I know, full stop, that it's mostly about the Prosekis. I've never played a Proseki, but I heard from friends who like Proseki that like if you watch the movie without knowing what Proseka is, then you have no idea what that's happening because there's a bunch of like random characters from the game that it focuses on. And it's very confusing if you just don't play the game, even if you like Miku.
I'm not
Yeah,
lying.
exactly.
Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate.
Don't take strange pills from strange men! Stranger danger!
I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You and Vivian contact Lycon. The mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rina arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. You're remarkably calm.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and
I
make
feel
a
like
judgment
cute
in no
girls
time.
are the strongest in the entire universe.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away
I've been
when
doing things
got
nonstop
tough.
since waking up and I'm so tired, but I'm still not done. I want to play video games too. I feel that. There are those days where you have to put on your big Kohi bean pants and do all of your adult responsibilities, and it's exhausting. And doing things like waiting in line or going to the bank or going to the post office or needing to go pick up groceries and stuff, it can kind of be taxing. And it can be really inconvenient because I feel like everyone wants to get in your way. Whether that be in traffic or whether that be when you're in the grocery aisle and literally like 2 people are taking up the entire aisle and you just want to get by. And I'm the type of person where I'm like, I don't even want to be like, excuse me, can you move out of the way, please? I literally will just go the other way. I will just not go to that aisle. It's like, you know, I was kind of wanting to get some mac and cheese to put in my cupboard. But because you are in the middle of this mac and cheese aisle, I no longer want mac and cheese. But yeah, I feel that. But definitely be sure to reward yourself when you're done. I remember when all the low energy go away when I played games and stuff. Not anymore. Oh no. So that Timmy sounds really good, but I kind of want to just go home. I mean, that's also fair. I was out shopping for 4 to 5 hours because finding clothes that fit is nearly impossible, and people were slow and standing in the way, oblivious. Yes, exactly. Am I crazy? I feel like in recent years it's gone worse. I don't know. Maybe when I was a kid, I wasn't really paying attention, you know, when I would go shopping with Papa Kohi. But I feel like in recent years when I go out, I feel like everyone's always in the way. Everyone's just always in my way. They're always in the middle of the aisle. They're always taking up the whole aisle. Yeah, they're just standing there. Or they're going like really slow. Like, you know how there's like a line of traffic? You know. It's like the unspoken traffic when you're in an aisle. Where like there's one side of the aisle where people can go. And there's the other side of the other of the aisle where people can leave, right? Like one's going north and one's going south of the aisle. And people just do whatever the hell they want. There's no order. There's no order. It's just chaos. Hello, Rainfelt. Welcome, Kankahi. It was the pandemic and made people so unaware of their surroundings. I agree. People just become zombies.
There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering.
We don't need to get into sad boy hours again.
I wondered.
Vivian, no!
Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
That's kind of hard to imagine.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty, assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met.
I feel like when you are the type of meek person that gets pushed around a lot, you eventually kind of snap. And I think that's where the assertiveness comes from.
And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
It's just with age and actually understanding driving. It's not even driving, it's just in public. Like just standing in aisles. Or being in public spaces. And people just are not conscientious of the people around them. Yeah, it's like the social order vanished. You got it. I don't even know what's supposed to fit anymore. I'm right in between XS adult and XL kid size unless I'm in Asia. I feel like at this point, just fine. Whatever fits, you can wear it. Doesn't matter. Speaking of rain, hello Rainvelt. You're here in game.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close.
Yeah, Rainvelt, I didn't know you knew popular video game character Vivian from Zenless Zone Zero.
You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been?
You're in the game, Rain!
Experienced?
There's literally a character named Rain in Zenless Zone Zero, and she's a hacker. Cody, it's been raining here since like 1 p.m. I like the rain. I feel like rain... I mean, unless you're traveling in it, but I feel like having the rain makes the day feel calm. Let's start with the Red Fang gang.
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
As you walk along the river of Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. Not gonna lie, I'd actually listen to those rain sound effect ASMRs whenever I'm working. I love, you know what's my favorite? I'm gonna tell you Kohi's favorite chill work session music. It's the one playlist. It's the Persona 4 playlist. I think it's like Persona 4 and chill or something, but it has rain sound effects in it. So they'll play like Heartbeat, Heartbreak, and Your Affection, but it's got the rain in the background. And I think there's another one where it's Persona 5 music as well with the rain in the background, and it's so good. It's some of my favorite chill music. Literally, I think if you just type in Persona 4 rain or Persona 5 rain, it'll come up. But those are my favorite playlists. Rain's awesome until I have to go out and wear eyeglasses. Exactly. I feel like rain is great until you have to go outside. Then I hate getting wet from the rain. Because it's not enough to like drench you. I mean, unless it's downpouring, I guess. But usually when it's drizzling, it's like, I'm gonna get a little wet, but not enough wet where I'm truly wet. I'm just gonna get a little bit wet, but then I'm gonna get all frizzied up. My feathers are gonna get all frizzy, and then my clothes are gonna be a little weird and damp, and it's gonna feel icky. After a long chat, it's time for a meal. Ooh.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Oh, pretty. Yes? She's gonna confess! Oh!
What's wrong?
She's so cute!
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica on the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too.
Oh my gosh,
I've
she's
even
so
been to
cute.
the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence.
Vivian?
It was me.
Oh! She smells beautiful. Sniff. Ah, the smell of a cute girl. Vivian.
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh.
Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathe wherever I
This is
stayed.
beautiful, by the way. Look at this.
Tragedy followed.
Look at this painting! I wish I could draw that good! It's so beautiful.
I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me, whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster.
No, they're treating her like Absol.
In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life.
You'll get to that level,
around
Koisama. I hope so. Maybe in like 100 years.
So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Ooh. Me?
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time, but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary
You saved
day.
his life!
An ordinary
Or saved her
post
life, I should
and
say.
meaningless comments online.
See, one kind comment can change someone's day.
But for me,
It
the
saved
night
her
I
life!
finally realized where I could go.
Next time I use an Absol in my playthrough, I'm naming her Vivian? Yeah, it literally is her.
I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So what exactly did the comment say?
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Does she know that our history got wiped out?
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Phaethon, thank you.
One good comment can keep a person going, huh? It's true. It's really true.
Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Phaethon, I truly like who I've become.
Oh, Vivian! The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflected in her eyes dance and flicker, as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Emotions intertwined with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she's traveled.
Lycon just sent a message.
Oh my god.
There's an update.
This is my favorite backdrop. I think this is one of the most gorgeous
Let's head back
places
to
in
the video
Zenless,
store
for
and go
real.
over the details together.
So beautiful! Let's take a picture. Let's take a selfie with Vivian. Turn. I hate how hard it is to turn in this game. Yeah, cute! Oh my god, look, she's looking! So cute. Perfect. Oh, move a little bit. Do that again. Vivian, move. Move a little bit. There it is. Kawaii. Why is his stupid face? She's so cute, and he's just like, oh yuck. Goofy. Kohi's the best bean. Oh, thank you. One kind gesture can make the world a difference in someone's day. It's true. Choose kindness every time. Sometimes being kind is the harder. Oh, God. Oh. Hello? Look at. Whoops. Let me do that. Look at this absolute unit. Oh my god, he's so fat. Look at him. Damn, what they feed him. chunky. That's a big boy. Oh lord, he coming. Oh, look at the beans. You got chunky beans too. He's eating good in the neighborhood. Damn. Oh my god. It's so fat. He's like actually obese. He's so big. Oh hell. That fat cat is not skimping on any meals. He doesn't have beans, he has grapes. He got a whole meatloaf. Alright, let's go to the video store. Oops. I wish you could pet all the cats. You can only pet some.
Wise, you're back.
I'm back. Tadaima.
Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people.
I'm not sure you can lift it. How much? That's gotta be like a 15-pound cat.
We suspect
that's like a
that
log.
This group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I was gonna say hi, Lycon. Hi, Wolfman.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Leave it to us.
All right, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands.
15. Cool, you underestimate by a lot, but like cats normally are not supposed to weigh that much, right? Aren't cats usually like 5-10 pounds? Not even. I thought cats were really light. 25-pound cat. Damn.
The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target
Like 25 pounds is heavy. Cozy beans, that's pretty heavy. Like, taking into consideration that like 50 pounds is like a child, right? That's like a 8-year-old, 10-year-old child. What the? Wow, Al Machina with the raid. Hello, Raiders. Kankahi. It's me, your caffeinated idol, the adorable sparrow, Kohi. I'm the mascot at Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. And today we're playing through the Zenless Zone 0 1.7 story. Welcome. Hello. Coffee with 2 sugars, please. Coming right up for you. Just a random leaf. But Al Machina, I hope you had a great stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Coming right up. Coffee with 2 sugars, please. All right. Leche, Kite, Mods, serve it up. Serve it up hot and fresh for the Raiders. But welcome, welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Good work tonight. If you got a raid and run, please take care of yourselves. But if not, hang tight. Get caffeinated with Kohi and the Kohi beans. We're playing Zenless Zone 0 and just chilling. Undertale. I'm really excited for Deltarune. Have you played Deltarune, Al Machina? I'm a big fan. I'm actually a very big fan of the Toby Fox works, body of works. So, I'm really looking forward to the new chapters. I really want to know what happens. I wonder, I think I definitely will stream the chapters when they come out, but I wonder if I should replay all of Deltarune before then. You killed Papyrus! Oh, unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I was evil and killed Papyrus and Toriel! The dark path you've chosen, my friend. The path you've chosen. Oh, no. Oh, do you feel the sins crawling down your back? I started my evil arc. Oh, brother. Oh, no. Also, just a random leaf. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, unlucky. I hope... You know what? I'm not going to say anything. Is this your first time playing Al Machina, by the way? Is this the first time you've played Undertale? Just asking. Just asking. Before I say anything, I'm asking. I have to make sure I don't spoil. You killed Pappy! Shh, Kai, don't say anything. It is apparently it wasn't. I don't remember playing the first time though. You can spoil, it's fine. No spoilers, but I'm just saying. I hope you like the song Megalovania. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope you like. I hope you enjoy it. Also, I skipped Vivian's dialogue. I'm a hack. It's just Jack. Is it Jack J? Or is it SS Jack J? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Future fights gonna whoop your ass. It does get tumultuous. And just straight up cold blood murder. I will. Got distracted by the banger music. It's so good. The music is the best. It really is. I feel like back in the day when Undertale was like a huge, big, booming fandom across all sorts of social media, especially Tumblr, right? People would always kind of chalk it up to being overrated. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. Kohi's here all night. But I feel like the love and praise it got is deserved. I feel like the OST is one of the best of all time. Of course, like, Megalovania is a classic, despite how memeable it's become, but I also really like, what's his name? Asgard? Asgard. I like the King's theme. The King's theme is so good. The King's theme, I think, is underrated. Yeah, Hopes and Dreams is another classic, but yeah, Asgore. Asgore's theme is so good. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. Asgore, stop it, Lane. Lane, calm down. I mean, unfortunately, Asgore is single for one reason or another. He is available, so if that is your type, go for it. Whoa, why did... Oh, no. I will allow it. I know what you're saying. There you go. Thank you for the cat facts, Wolf Howl. Most divorced man alive. Oh, unfortunate. I think this is where I get off here. Thank you for the stream, Cody. Thank you for being here, Johnny. You have a great rest of your night. Yes, keep that spark burning. Thank you. Yes, Kohi. It's Kohi, and I'll see you in the next one. Asgore's song is called Bergen Trucken. Bergen Trucken. It means mountain rapture. Ooh. It is really good, though. Those wings. They're wings, yes. Why are the pigtails moving? They're my wings. They're my flappies. You want to look at my model? I'm Kohi. Caffeinate Idol. The Sparrow. That's me. In my totality. So I got wings on my coat. On my idol coat. Like it? Very good? Very good? I got steppies? Yeah? Okay, come back. Coming back. Coming back. Closer. Closer. Is that where I was? No, I was closer. Closer. There. Is this where I was before? I can't ever see once I move once, I don't know where I am anymore. But I think that's good enough. Yeah! I am full. What do you think? I'm just a head? I'm not that poor. I could at least afford a full model. Oh, Tem! I also like Tem. Tammy. Go to Kuleg. Help Tem go to Kuleg. Well, I love the Tem village. The Tem village is so it's so brain rot. I love it. That's why I love it precisely. But Tem has the egg, and it's just literally just a regular egg. There's like nothing in it. Unfortunate. Don't tell them. How is it a jump scare? Don't be scared. It's just me. Oi, my name is Tammy. I love Tem. Kohi, do you want to become a Tem? Yes, I want to become Tem. Oh my god, please, yes. I want to become Tem. I wish I could just become Tem. No thoughts, head empty, only Tem. It's the best place in the game. Oh my god, have you heard my favorite remix of all time? Oh my god, please, go to youtube.com right now. Go listen to Tem Get Money. Tem Get Money is my favorite remix of all time. Maybe I should go get it. Should I go get it? You want to listen to my favorite remix really quick? Hold on. Side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest. Tim, get money. Oh my god. Tim, get money for colleague. Oh, this is my favorite video of all time. Hold up. Hold up. We're getting it. We're gonna get the Tim, get money. This is a bona fide classic of all time. Tim, get money. Right here. Oh my god. Do you see this right now? Zenless. Silence. Alright. Everyone, gather around. Hello, just a random leave, Conka Heat. Are we ready? Get the popcorn ready. Right here. This one. This is the one. Oh my god. 8 years ago. Oh my god. 9 years ago. Here it is. Yeah, play it. It's so good. Play it. Money on your motherfucking mind.
Cuts at the same time. White gold pants, jet ski, made a wine. Foie gras, Buster, Albert Einstein.
Get money.
Money at my motherfucking mouth. A mansion, a ranch, and a camp in a town. A motherfucking store with the floor made of scouts. Bobby from the block, though, got rocks, he got out.
Get money.
Money in a motherfucking jar. Shark fin pastry, summers on Mars. 20 motherfuckers in a levitating car. 747 full of women and cigars.
Get money.
Money in the motherfucking pie. The cats are full of cars and the yard full of yachts. A leopard with a milk and an arm full of clouds.
Get ready, Chad.
Hand wound every day by a spot.
Get
Get
money. It's so good. It's so good. Classic.
Money is a motherfucking joke. 44 eagles sewn into a coat. Zoo with the crib, mermaid in the mouth. Buy another strip mall every 8. No,
Get money.
Money ain't a motherfucking bribe. It's a sport I invented to win when I watch. You know all the rights and the lights and the locks. Even know all the ice and the Sprite you just drop. Get money.
Money in your motherfucking life. 2-ton angel carved out of ice.
I'm gonna do this for karaoke next time.
Fill a warehouse full of Van Gogh swipes. Get money.
Money on your motherfucking heart. I can give it to my dog. He makes
I can
money
give
when
it
he
to my
falls.
dog.
Put it in my fridge or in one of my pumps that I
The
bought.
lyrics
So
are
my
so
robots can
good.
learn how to love.
Get
Get
money. Oh, Kohi Beans, go off. Money, 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 motherfucker. Yippee! Alright, that's it. Alright, that's it. It is such a bop. It's such a banger. It's so fire. Classic. Tem, get money for Coleg. Classic, classic. I was looking for this for a long dang time. It's a classic. I will never forget. It's still so good. It's so perfect. Get money. Alright. Alright, everybody, calm down. Alright, bring it down. Bring down the energy. We gotta lock in. We got a government conspiracy to solve. A coffee ship with gaming and remixes. Whoa, I love how every stream I see, I actually feel like you're in a place. I love Twitch. It's true. There's no place like twitch.tv/KohiVT. If you want to get caffeinated, come on over. I love playing gacha games. I love doing fan dubs. I'm a big advocate for voice acting. I'm not a professional. I do it for fun. I don't think I'll ever go professional in my voice acting career. But I like doing hobbies. I like getting my friends together. We do fan dub stuff. But yeah, I like karaoke. Since I'm an idol, I do singing every now and then. And yeah, I'm also an artist. I do VTuber designs. I work with VTuber companies. And I'm also a Hoyo creator. So I do promotional images for Hoyoverse. But yeah, that's what I'm all about. And I do love indie RPGs. I'm actually going to be doing a collab with my big brother, Hale. And we're going to be continuing our playthrough of The Coffin of Andy and Lily at the end of this month as well. So if you like fandoms, and if you like indie games, like Andy and Lily, we will be playing that soon. Alright, what's our team gonna be?
This is the path I follow.
Bibian. I could use Bernice again.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
It's the James Bond Bangaboo? Is it James Bond? I thought it was just a Phantom Thief Bangaboo. I didn't even look. Do you guys want Bernice or do you want to use Mia Baba?
Eradicate all evil.
My Mia Baba is pretty cracked. Oh, every streamer feels like a different place. It's like being in a coffee shop, House being a fish tank. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. But yeah, every channel's got something to offer. But I'm glad that the ambience comes off the same. It's like meeting up with friends at a coffee shop. That is an apt comparison. Alright, you know what? We'll just go Mia Baba.
My blade is ready.
Yes, he's a phantom thief. Robin is a phantom thief, Bangaboo.
I forgot to make my pun earlier. Would you say your merch arrives so fast because you're a male sparrow? Keck.
That's a good one. That's a good one. You're right. Ain't always up to me though. Sometimes that's up to the USPS.
Where's the
Ooh,
sacrifice
the goons have gathered.
Camille, you really think I'd
Koi-sama,
stroll
why not
around with
both find
something this
both what?
important?
I can't. I could only do 2 characters.
Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages,
Money, 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 money.
I've
money.
hardly even met Lady
Now I've got
Dina.
that song in my head.
Now I've got that song in my head.
I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
I don't know why I just thought of this, but this is my brain on Kohi VT. This is your brain on Kohi VT.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real.
The
Once that's
goons,
sorted,
but I'm not
Lady
there.
Dina will give you a proper response.
They didn't tell you. Oh, they didn't tell you, Mr. Soup? That's awkward.
Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing.
I
I'll
need
take you to where I
I'm gonna
keep
need
the
that
core.
money. I'm gonna need that money song. And I'm gonna need Amai to be either Amai or Leche are the ones they're the ones making it rain money on Kohi. You know how I have the little Kohi yapper? You know that yapper emote in the Discord that we have? The Kohi little dude? I'm gonna need the little Kohi yapper spinning around like the Tem, and I need Leche or Amai to be raining money on me. Please, someone make that a thing. So funny.
Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to
Discord, you say, yeah, we have a Kohi Bean Shop Discord. Usually, I post all of my updates when it comes to my shop or stuff that I'm working on for other people. So, for example, if I'm ever doing some work for another VTuber like Girl DM, Sayu Synchronicity, and many others, I usually post my works there. Recently, I did a music video for Face Connect, and so I got to post that in the Discord when it was ready, and everyone got to watch it together with me. And then also, I do booth at conventions. I'll be at Off-Kai this year, Off-Kai 2025. Kohi Bean Shop will be boothing there. And I'll also be at AX, so usually whenever I'm posting my catalog or posting my booth and what I have to offer there, I post everything in Discord. And of course, when I go live, you'll also get a ping when I go live on the Discord too. And we talk about gacha. We love to post our
Alright.
polls there.
Lead the way.
Memes don't start. Memes. Memes, it's on site.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man.
Oh,
it's just
greedy.
That. Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core?
Sacrifice core.
And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's Dina?
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader
We're
of the
just throwing out
Exaltists?
names here, huh? Leaving me out of context, I feel very out of the loop. And I think this is being done on purpose.
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I planned the route already.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way.
Route.
I'll leave the fighting
Is
to
it
you,
route or
Vivienne.
route? You can say either or. Like R-O-U-T-E. That's route or route? Does it matter which one you say? Is it the same thing? Going Beans, answer my question! I need some help! I am a bird, after all. You need to help me. Is it route or route? Does it matter? Is it like tomato, tomato?
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon.
It doesn't matter? It means the same? Okay. Doesn't matter how you say
I'll
it.
ensure your safety.
Okay. Route. Route. It's pronounced how it's spelled. Thanks, Morphus. That's super helpful.
Ethereal! Stay away
Oh, I
from
forgot
Lord
Mia Baba. You're good. Hey, back it up. Hey, back it up. Hey, back it up. Mia Baba. Mia Baba. Mia Baba. She's too strong.
My blade is already.
You just press one. Whoa. You just press a few buttons and they die.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for
We should
more
probably
leverage.
use Vivian since I don't actually have her. Any treasure? No? Treasure? No?
Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I kind of understand. So she has like a floating stance. You hold to float, and then you attack.
Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
Let's go. Route? The definitive wrong way? Root X, route? So it's root. Like root. Like the root of a plant. Not route? I'm getting confused. Thank you for the crumbs, Mr. Koi. Got my Twitch drops. You're welcome!
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
That's what I'm here for. Give you the crumbs to pull for Hugo! Or Vivian. Whichever you want. Stop shooting me! Stop! Ooh. Ooh. You have this beyond. Enough. Enough! I'm bringing out the Mia Baba. Come here. You're done. You're done. Stop! You're done! You're done! You're done! You're done, son! More? That's right. Get Frostburn. Get Frostburn, idiot! Overkill. Yes, sir.
They're still over there. It looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry.
I love that sound.
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous.
Hey. Open that door. Bust it down!
Hand over what's in the box. We do this the hard way.
I love her!
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can get past me.
Let's hurry and secure
She
the
has like
sacrifice
6
core.
inch heels. I wouldn't call her exactly little.
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
You've been led astray. This is a trap?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Just as everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. Also, thank you for the redeem. Ooh.
Vivian, it's been ages.
Oh, she's cute. Oh, Chad, look, it's another cute anime girl. Oh my gosh, she's red too. I like her red tights. Ooh la la.
Dina!
She's doing the Yunogasai pose. She's doing the yandere girl pose.
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet.
Oni Gamer, calm down. The mod is a special privilege for sweatshop workers of Koibi Shop Cafe exclusively.
Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past.
Whoa.
So, tell me, do you ever dream
It's kind of like a
about the
tomato a
people
little
you've
bit.
killed?
This one.
Are they crying in your head all night?
Hell, I don't think it's working. I updated my Mix It Up. I don't know what happened, by the way. It just broke. But the funny thing is, before stream, I tried to check my daily cup of coffee, and the command was working. And it still said I had like 30 cups, right? But it won't add on to them. Yeah, mine broke too. Maybe it's just like a server thing. So the unfortunate thing is that if I can't figure out how to restore it, we have to start over again. Yeah. Hello, Hale. Conquer he, big brother. That's big brother Hale. Wanna say hi, Hale? Hi, Hale.
You had no idea.
Alright, just to randomly, but I didn't say that. I just said the
Daddy
sweatshop
and
workers
everyone
work
else.
here.
You had no idea what was going on.
I wasn't.
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal.
I find it funny I give off
you'd
mod
be like
vibes.
that.
I don't know if that's exactly a compliment. Wow, Nazir Rain with the raid. Hello, Raiders. Kankahi. Baby Shampoo raid. Hello, Baby Shampoo. And Kohi, your caffeinate idol, the adorable Sparrow, and the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. If you don't know me, we do work for VTubers, VTuber companies, and for Hoyoverse. We are Hoyo creators, so we do promotional images for Hoyoverse. And some of the work I've done that's out there, if you really like the voice of Anton in Zenless Zone Zero, or Jing Yuen in Honkai Star Rail, or Sino in Genshin Impact, I did the VTuber design, emotes, and lore videos for Sayu, the Cyborg Seiyu, and many, many other really cool voice actors like Ben B Streaming and Z Tarsha. And recently I did a music video for Phase Connect, so that's some of the work that I do out there. But when I'm not doing work, I'm streaming. I really like to do gacha games, so tonight we're playing Zenless Zone Zero 1.7! Hello, welcome everybody! Koei, I'd just like to let you know the person rating you hadn't heard of Betty White or Sir Patrick Stewart until today. I don't... What? not even Betty White? Betty White is a classic, at least. The Golden Girls. That's so cool. Hello, Nazzy Rain. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for bringing your community on over. If you've got a raid and run, totally get it. Definitely rest up, eat. Good work tonight on your stream. I hope you had fun. But if not, if you want to hang out with Kohi and the Kohi Beans, stick around and get caffeinated with us. But thank you for the follows. Thank you. Thank you. What do you mean it's not a compliment? I mean, Alright, hear me out. Are mods not the equivalent of janitors? Are mods not the equivalent of guards? It's like, mods seize him. It's the same thing as being like, gods seize him. Get this clown out of my sight, mods. It's that same thing. It's literally the same thing. This game seems fun. I haven't played it yet. Honestly, of all of the modern gacha, Zenless is the one I recommend the most. I think it's the easiest to get into. The story's really fast-paced and episodic, so it's not hard to follow at all. And a lot of the characters are some of my favorites. It's pretty. It has some fan service. If you don't mind jiggle physics, I think it's great. And the style is very reminiscent of Studio Trigger Works. So if you really like things like Kill la Kill, Promare, Gurren Lagann, and many other really cool series from the same directors, like, I highly recommend Zenless Zone Zero. It's got some Persona vibes too. So if you really like Persona and Studio Trigger anime, then I highly recommend checking Zenless out. It's my favorite. I don't remember the janitors having a personal vendetta against me. Ooh, you done fucked up when you really make the janitors upset. Listen, when you are in your academic career, the last people you should ever be on the wrong page with are the janitors. You never know. You never know, chat.
Just a few words from Vivian.
Have a good night, Random. Thank you for stopping by for so long.
Just like what you did with Father.
But yeah, we're playing the 1.7 story, which is the current story in this patch. And my favorite characters are here. We have new characters in this new faction called Mockingbird. And they're actually like modern day Robin Hood. They're actually, I guess the equivalent would be like Phantom Thieves. And Hugo Vlad is like a vampire inspired character that I've been saving up for. And he died, ? So we're about to see what happened to him. But the other accompanying character that's out right now is Vivian, and she's really cute. She's like your typical goth.
I won't, Lady Dina.
She'll show up again, but
don't even think about betraying me, Camille.
Right now, we're trying to stop a government conspiracy from happening. I just started watching Bungo Stray Dogs this week, finally making time for anime again. Oh, I feel that. I think I don't really have much time for anime. No, wait, I lied. During SakuraCon, because I had time to hang out with some of my roomie-chans during then, We started watching To Be a Hero X, the new anime from the director of Link Click and stuff. He came out with a new original anime called To Be a Hero X, and it's really, really good. It seamlessly blends together 2D and 3D animation, and it's phenomenal. It has the same soundtrack from series like Promare, Hiroyuki Sawano, and it's fantastic. It's so good. And then I started watching Chikawa. I really got sucked into the Chikawa hole. That little cute little bear. No, it's a hamster. The cute little hamster mascot from Japan. And the anime is actually really sad, and it's really cute. So that's what I've been into lately. Why are the mods stop fighting? Mods! You're better than that! Oni! Don't stop pretending to be a mod!
However, I do understand.
Stop confusing the raiders! Be on your best behavior, we have raiders here! Be nice to the baby shampoo raiders! Kohi beans! Be good examples.
It's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake.
Oh, you got duped.
How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously.
Dina approaches Hartman and cold. Well, Dina approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground, screaming. Dina wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all.
No, he had an open wound and she shoved it inside. I think that's kind of worse.
But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal.
Ew.
Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece father made for the creator. Isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding?
Oh, she's like insane.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. I don't know. There she is!
I don't know.
Vivian!
If I
She's
knew
the new
where the
character on
real
the banner.
core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought.
Relax, calm down.
Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
I can fix her, Mr. Soup, now!
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian.
She has premonition powers. It's not her fault.
It was you who brought disaster on them.
Don't say that!
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable.
That's
when her
crazy. She is crazy.
Oh, really? You don't have it?
Like, not crazy affectionate. She's like crazy derogatory.
Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
The fact that they gave her the Yuno Gasai Yuki pose is insane. They know what they're doing. As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him. And leaving us behind?
Ethereals are coming.
Whoa.
Oh, don't touch me.
I wish we could gather them all. Okay. Watch out. Mia Mama time.
Press forward.
That's right.
Too many.
No, there's not too. We got this. Come on. Easy peasy.
The blade is already.
Mia Baba's here.
Purging slash.
Hiya!
Yeah.
Easy. Oh, hey. Come out.
Stay away from Lord Nathan.
There's a lot of. Oh, ow! Oh! Cutscene.
There's so many.
Oh, he's actually useless though.
It's ink.
Shun Palace. Good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Oh my god. Oh, hello.
Now.
Thank you.
Ma'am, those look heavy. Do you need help with those? Oh. What the fuck? Excuse me? Dude, the fifth. Oh my god. Oh. They're sentient. They're sentient. My goodness.
Finally, peace and quiet.
That was insane. That was crazy.
Right?
Also, she is very cool. She has a burb. Am I? Am I? Is that you? Am I? Get out of there, am I? What are you doing in Zenless? Get back to work.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner.
Sorry,
Might need
I'm
my help.
censoring it, Kohi Beanskelman. If you want to see this character in her full glory, please download Zenless Zone Zero today. You are...
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunquei Summit.
Yishuan.
You can call me Yishuan.
Yishuan.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious
Jesus,
what kind of person you are.
Kohi
So I
beans.
came to see.
Oh my god.
At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice.
Who's pulling for
actually.
Yishuan in chat? I just want to know. One's in chat if you're pulling for this character. I just want to know. I'm curious.
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Me! I am one! Oh my god, this is the only... Guidance?
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now.
Depends on your playstyle. That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Yishuan leaves after saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted.
I'm so sorry, Lord
Vivian!
Nathan. I'm just not feeling very well.
You did overexert yourself.
I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Let's leave the hollow first.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
Vivian. Sorry, hiccup. Oh.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
Are you feeling down?
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the Hollow.
If you want to talk, I'm here to listen.
If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for
No, it's too sad. Don't be sad. Why are all the purple-haired girls are so depressing? We have Castoris and HSR, and now we have Vivian and Zenless, and they're both sad.
Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them.
It's not an achievable dream. They kind of lied to you.
Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the
They were
Exaltists
brainwashed.
respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude,
But they turn
allowing
into
them to
monsters,
enter the
don't
Hollow
they?
freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina.
Oh, she got jealous.
Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine.
No.
Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina.
Hello,
but
Mocha.
that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was the blessing medicine the sacrifice serum?
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yeah, 100% Colt.
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable.
How are you, Mocha? Happy Sunday.
The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing.
Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm okay. I was a little down, but it's being picked up by hanging out with you guys.
I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming
found out the
corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation,
Jesus.
Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed.
So I wonder if Dina is just... She just doesn't have the full picture. She doesn't have the context, so she's kind of... Like, she's just brainwashed, so she doesn't understand the truth.
I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So...
She's being
that
manipulated!
Day, I told everyone
she's
present
she just
that
lost
Landon
her
should
mind.
be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
Lord Landon,
we actually get the flashback.
Please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Oh my god.
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian? What's happening?
Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh! Oh.
Father!
Oh, she shot him! Oh, there he goes!
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do
Just
with
always
us.
one random crying child.
This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
Oh no, who killed him? Vivian, did you do this? Literally, she just shot him.
Tina.
Camille literally just shot him. She's like, oh no, who could have done
Everyone
this? That's insane.
I just don't want to lose my father. You knew? If you knew what he's done, he's my father. He's all
She knew
I
all
have.
along. She's just crazy. She's actually just a crazy bitch. She's a crazy bitch.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
They're actually evil. Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
I thought once Landon was gone,
Oh
Tina would
my
leave
God,
the
no,
Exaltist.
there was no Vivian. There was just no helping that girl. Her and her father are both evil.
I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina.
Vivian!
Taking care of everything out of guilt, I think.
Yeah, Vivian's just too nice.
But I didn't just fail to save Dina.
No, there was no saving her. You did all that you could. You literally tried.
I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No! Don't think like that, Vivian.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist,
True.
it was Landon who was pulling the strings.
Vivian, a better person than me. Oh.
As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice.
I'm confused. Dina seems like a bad person. No, she is. Like, Vivian just has a lot of emotional attachment and a lot of self-guilt.
The Hollows and the disasters
But it's not her
they
fault.
caused
It was
took
literally out of
more
her
than
hands.
just their loved ones.
Hmm.
Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two
Exactly.
do.
Exactly.
Lord Phaethon.
Believe
you
in
need
yourself.
To believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling the sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today.
Oh, Vivian!
Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to
She's
meet
so
today,
brave. Koi Beans, tell her she's brave.
so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Just come to me whenever you need.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find.
Martha, thank you for 4 hours on stream. Damn, time just flying by.
Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Has anyone played the story? How far are we in? After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectibles she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake, it's almost noon. Ooh, that is a feeling. When you just... have you ever had that, Cohibians, where you're working hard all day, and even though as soon as your head hits the pillow, you intend fully to wake up at a reasonable hour, but you're just so exhausted and you sleep well past noon? Man. Wise, Viviana was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Wise, if you have time, head to Lumina Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Let's go. Sleep is always the best, true. Get up at 4 p.m. Today somehow. That's what I'm saying. We're like, it's not that you like oversleep. It's that you pass out because you're so exhausted and like you just black out and just wake up like 12 hours later and you're like, holy shit. Oh man, I was tired. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge.
Oh, Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
How'd that happen? I don't remember. I just remember there are instances where like I will just work all day and then I will work until I can't keep my eyes open and then my head hits the pillow. I'll wake up and it's like 1 p.m. and I'm like, what happened? I just realized the daily cup of coffee thing is 69 points. That's right. Nice. Work just drains, exactly. 30 to 40%, I don't really remember, to be honest. All right, lock in Kohi beans.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat,
oh my
and
God.
I think he was checking some footage. Hugo. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought.
Hugo?
Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat.
Hugo!
Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo...
Oh.
I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago.
Oh my God,
so
calm.
I'm happy I could help you too.
I mean, I guess you could join Lycon in the Howling Club.
All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
After saying goodbye to Shawl, Vivian leaves the lounge. Gonna go for a bit, take your time.
Lord Phaethon, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. Huh? How? We are Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once, on a mission, we couldn't use communicators. So, Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked their trackers and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time, but the tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. Buenas noches, acertijo! Bienvenidos, amigo! Concají. ¿Estás bien ahora? ¿Más lento que mi traductor no lo traduce todo?
Ooh, I'm gonna need a little translation for that one.
Español. Let's see here.
Slow down, my translator doesn't translate anything. So dio. Why do I always go into like Spanish, Japanese? I always do both of them. Let's go to Spanish. Okay. Spanish. Translator, Spanish. Where's Spanish? I can't find it. There it is. Okay. I will do my best to slow down.
Haré todo lo posible para reducir la velocidad.
Nice Spanish, Kohi. Gracias. Ja. I want to do a learning stream with Spanish. I used to know more Spanish in my youth.
Quiero hacer una sesión de aprendizaje de español. Solía saber más español en mi juventud. ¿Sí? See, I want to do a Spanish teaching stream. I have a chocosib. So as you guys know, my model mama who did the art for my model is Chocola. And Chocola has many children, so I have many siblings. And one of my siblings, her name is Ajuri. She's a panda. And she's actually full Spanish speaker. So I thought it might be fun at some point. I might hit up Ajuri to try and do Spanish. A Spanish collab. We've only ever talked slightly on Twitter because there is a bit of a language barrier. But I think it would be fun to hit up Ajuri. Also, on the flip side, I know Deco. If you don't know Deco Nya is a very popular Hoyoverse artist on Twitter. And me and Deco are mutuals. I know Deco really likes doing art for Benby and Nazi. And me and Deco bonded a little bit over talking on Twitter and over on Benby's chat. So Deco also speaks Spanish, so I think if I can't get together with Ajuri, I thought it might be fun to actually ask Deco to come teach me Spanish on stream, and maybe we could talk about Hoyoverse stuff. So I want to do a Spanish collab on stream with a friend. I remember that I promised to give Spanish classes before and it never happened in the end. I see. Acertijo. Por favor. Yo quiero entender español más. Por los cojibins. I want español cojibins. It would be cool to watch? Yeah, I think it would be fun. I love Ben, that's so cool. I mean, Benby knows Spanish too. Maybe I could ask Benby to teach me Spanish. I'm looking forward to seeing the Spanish class. See! I will plan it as best as I can. I will plan it as best as I can. Sí. Yo planearle lo mejor que pueda. Sí. Honestly, I thought you'd invite Sayu to a Spanish stream. I've got this thing where I don't know if Sayu in his career would want to collab with Kohi. I don't know if I have it in me to ask Sayu to do a collab with me. I think he's a very busy person, and I don't know if I would be good entertainment on stream on his side. Did you design him? Yes, I did. I did do Sayu's VTuber designs and everything. I'm sure he'd love to. I'm shy. I'm the type of person where if I have plans, I'll usually ask people around my level. Biorbu, thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's not to say that Sai and I aren't friends, but I feel like he's at such a higher level than me that it feels a little disproportionate for me to ask him for a collab. Ask him? I'm shy. I can't do it. I'm too shy. Okay. If that happens, you will teach me English since I don't know anything about it. Just the basics. See, I will do stream to learn Spanish, and then you can learn English. See. I'll ask for you now. Please stop. No, don't do it. Don't bother Sayu. Don't bother him. I feel too bad. I'm too shy. I'm too shy to ask about collabs. I will only usually agree to collabs when people ask me first or they give me that open invitation. And so, like I said, Sai's just such a busy person. And like I said, he has his own business to run. And he's got to do his own thing. So I don't know if the collab between us would be good for him. I'm too shy. Like I said, I'll stick to people around my size. Duolingo stream when? Duolingo stream is also a good idea too. I didn't understand what you said, but okay, see? See.
Will the English with Kohi seminar have a section on screaming at anime men? Maybe if I do it with Deco. Also, Lord Phaethon, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. I should be able to recognize it. Oh, but do you know a picture of this bird? This bird? What is bird in Spanish? Pájaro, right? Pájaro? Pajarito es bird in Espanol. If I were Hugo, where would I hide that videotape? Can I give you a tip for this section? If it makes it go quickly, yes. What is, oh, bird. Oh, they're little Leche! 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 They got you in the game! Leche! Oh my god, it's him! Ah, Leche's in chat. Leche's in chat. Put Leche in chat. That is a perfect picture. Leche! A soft and sweet ball of fluff. It's hard to imagine this is the bird Hugo chose for the mission. But it does have some black feathers, so maybe this is it. Either way, might as well take a photo and send it to Vivian. After sending a picture of the panda-colored chonk of a bird to Vivian. That's funny. You get a negative answer. Let's keep looking elsewhere. Leches in chat. Make it rain, Leches. Hugo chose you. Because you're so handsome. Oh. He's in the trash! Oh, am I in the trash? This is literally canon. This is canon. Amai's in chat. Amai in chat. Amai's in chat, please. Oh my god, he's in the trash and everything. Hale, Hale, where are you? Hale! He's in the trash! It's actually real! Leche is in a nice, decent little spot, and here he is. Fucking Dorito trash, man. It's too real. Lo ama si. Amelo mucho. Mwah. Also, this is him. This stupid, nasty dude. Man, I want to take another picture. Black crows in a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this is a really good place to hide something. Let's take a photo of this crow and send it to Vivian. After receiving the photo, Vivian quickly responds. That's the one. She quickly comes over. That's the one. Amai? Amai is the one Hugo chose. Oh, also hold on. My mouse is dying. My mouse is dying. I'm gonna charge it and use my tablet while there's no combat. So give me a second. Let me charge this bad boy up. We're gonna charge that up. I'm gonna use my tablet instead. I can't believe Amai is the one that Hugo chose. He chose Amai over me. He chose Amai over me! Kotahi! Toad the Fallen, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. How beautiful the crow is. Sí, es muy bonito. Es muy guapo, sí? Guapo.
It's all thanks to Lord Phaethon we found them so quickly. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotape among these boxes.
You look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's damaged. After discussing it with Vivian, you decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. Well, we found the blackbird. I'll go back to the video store. Okay. Hi. No. Yeah. He knew it's because I don't like furries. I see. Barry repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not you and Vivian,
oh my god, he's Sashiburi! I miss him. Look at him, he's so beautiful. It's his fixed model! This is the fixed model that they have added. Oh, he's so pretty. Hello, Tix, welcome, Kankahi. His accent, what the nani? He has a very fabulous voice, Postalet. How are you, Tix? Happy Sunday.
silence is no good for negotiation.
He's so slay. He's serving. He's so cunty.
I just
don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
Oh, I love
The
Hugo.
formula for the Landon serum was lost.
That's my new main.
But a batch
That's my new main
survived,
chat.
And Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's
He's so
methods
ear.
despicable,
His
I can't deny
ear.
that the Exaltists
All
and
my
the creator
mans.
are leading us in the
All
right
my mans
direction.
do be having pointy ears. Kohi, I have a question. I may have an answer.
I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
What's your favorite feature of Hugo? His ears. It's very cute. His ears or his fangs? I think those are big moe points.
I mean, no offense, but I find your
got
protectiveness
fangies.
rather weird.
The pointy ears are cute. And the fangies are cute. Yeah, his... That's the perfect face, Wolf Howl. The bracket smile. I like the ears. Good taste. Kite, can you put memes on the fridge, please? Put memes back on the fridge.
I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger.
His teefies!
As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee
It's got
that it
bags.
will not fall.
Alright, here's
into her hands.
here's the moe points. Okay, you didn't have to tame them out. Just put them on the just put them on the fridge. But here's moe points of Hugo. Ready? You've got the double mole under the eye. You have the heterophobia in his eyes. You've got the bags under the eyes. You've got his cute bracket smile. You've got the pointy ears. You have floppy ahoge. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. His best points. His charm points, even. The heterophobia. The real word is heterochromia, by the way.
As for how
It's a
things
joke.
will ultimately play out.
Hello, hubby.
The creator will guide me.
The video abruptly comes to an end.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Sorry, rubbing my nose. Why was Hugo never mentioned? Oh, why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo.
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Yes?
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you.
Yes, sir?
We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet
Oh.
tonight.
Oh, the dinner scene. The political dinner scene. My favorite.
This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family.
God, you know what's my favorite thing
to attend.
in media is this. It's like when we have the banquet. The banquet scenes always slap Kohi Beans. Whenever in movies or in games or even in manga, there's going to be the banquet. Ooh, you know it's gonna be juicy. You know it's gonna be good. Ya. Lo siento, pero en serio tenía que llamarse Hugo? No Hugo, no Hugo en mejor nombre. I gotta translate this one. Hold on, choto. Let's see. Did he really have to be called Hugo? Wasn't there a better name? Es un nombre más tonto, pero Hugo es guapo. Es muy sexy. How do I say this? The name can be as silly as it wants if he looks sexy. El nombre puede ser tan tonto como quiera se ve sexy. Sí.
With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity.
Holy, what do you mean? I'm trying my best to convey my feelings. I do think the name Hugo isn't very elegant. I think Vlad is a fine last name because Vlad is literally just like vampire coded, right? But when Hugo looks like that, I don't really care what his name is. I admit it, it can be very sexy, but the name doesn't do it justice. Sí. Yo entiendo. This is like when people learn English via the show Friends. This is like when I learned how to use anime. I learned how to use Japanese by watching anime.
The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
Also, do people really use the show Friends to learn English? Did you know in Japan they really like King of the Hill? In Japan, there's like a big fandom for King of the Hill, and then they argue whether or not the true way to watch it is the original English dub or the sub. It's really funny. That's one of my favorite pieces of trivia.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
Yeah, I think there's really big fandoms for like King of the Hill, and I think even like South Park in Japan, and they fight over whether dub or sub is superior. What about me?
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
You can attend as her +1.
Oh, Laika, why are you setting us up? Whoa!
+1? Ethan, please go with me.
Oh my god, she's so into it. Oh my, she did not even deny for 1 second. She did not hesitate.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence.
No, like, come on, Kohi Beans. If there's weeaboos, you've got the Westaboos. You've got Japanese people who wish they were American.
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
Let's go together.
Sure. Let's go together. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
Oh no, furries! Oh, Acertijo. KSL. What's the... How do you say word? What do you say word in Spanish? KS la palabra para furries en español. KS la palabra por furries. Es furro. Es un furro. Furro churro.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with
Furro churro.
If you encounter any danger, please
Lycon is kind of cute and fluffy, especially the tail. This is what I bring up about Lycon myself too. What I like about his design is that typically with a furry design, they usually kind of make them how do I put this? A lot more, not to say that Lycon isn't animalistic, but like when I usually see furry designs, they're always kind of like goofy, more along the lines of accurate to the animals. But like with Lycon, they add like really soft features. Like his snout isn't that long. It's kind of round and cute. And they do add like cutesy things about him, even though he's kind of rugged for a butler, right? He's got like the eye patch and the muzzle, and he's got mechanical legs. But I feel like there's a sort of good balance between like cute elegance and coolness with Lycon. A little goofy too, but it's nice. He's got a good balance of a design that makes him appealing for sure. Yeah, very cutesy, very demure. Fun fact, here in Japan, if you are fluent in English, it means you're either rich or super smart. Really? I thought there would be lots of ego jozu. Because I'm under the impression that a lot of young people in Japan are more privy to learning English nowadays. I love the combat he uses. I love his combat, the way he just uses stilettos. He does robot stilettos. Yeah, he does look great. He's a really good design. See, cute.
You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to the 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet.
Is there anything I need to look out for?
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. Just leave the socializing to me. I won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since there's still some time before we have to go, should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission too. Though such a method isn't sufficient to master it, it's enough to deal with this one excursion.
Let's do some last-minute studying.
Yep, I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape.
You do some last-minute studying on etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Ambi just eats a burger. She would. The reason I love Lycon is because wolves are my favorite animals. That's also a valid reason. You are Okami after all. Usually in Tokyo area, but outside the Metro Tokyo, that's where funny English. That's where the funny English you see online. Ah, I gotcha. My favorite, I love the different dialects and how different they can be. Like the Okinawan accent and everything is great. The Osaka accent. Osakan.
Lord Phaethon, Burton sent us his location. Are you ready to join me for the banquet?
I'm ready.
And then I'll meet up with Burton first and make sure he's not tampered with the car. Lord Phaethon, please wait 5 minutes before joining me. It'll be safer this way.
Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying all is good. Let's go meet up. Yippee! Oh god, I gotta move my camera. Okay, you know what? We can't move the camera. We're just gonna ooh. We're gonna do this the hard way. Alright, Bangbo 18. It's up to you. How do I get out of here? Help. I can't get out the door. Help me! I can't move my camera. You know what? Let's do this. There we go. Kansai accents. Ooh. My other two favorite are foxes and snow leopards. I think those are some of the most popular, right? Oh, we're right. Oh, he has ears too. Okay, I'm curious. Do we get an answer? Do we ever get an answer as to if hold on, recalculating. Do we ever get an answer as to whether or not there is a vampire race, or is this just another Therian race where it's like, I guess they're based off of bats? Or is it just not explained? Do we know? Are there real vampires? Or is this another Therian race? Or like elf race, I guess. Elven? Do we know? There's no confirmation as of right now. Also, hold on. BRB! I gotta go pee-pee. So I'm gonna BRB. You can look. Whoa. You can look. What do you want to look at? What do you want to look at, Kohi Beans? While I go. PP. Why? I can't move my camera. Lighter Bernice! I'm gonna look at Vivian. Watch Vivian. Whoa. Watch the woman. There you go. Alright, I'll be back. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back.
Hello? Is that Zephosea? Zephosea! Oh my god! Hello, Zephosea, welcome! Conka,
So close, I can smell you.
Whoa. I mean, long time no see to you too. I missed you too.
welcome! I was catching up with Zenless today. We're playing 1.7.
What do you mean? What do you mean I was zooming in? I was zooming into her beautiful face. I was zooming in. She's so pretty. I can't pull for her though because I have a guaranteed. You want to see this? Zev will say it. Look at my dedication. Hold on. Zev, look at this. Zev, look at this. Look at my dedication for Hugo, Vlad. Look at my dedication. Do you see that? How many 72 searches till guarantee? And I've got how many tapes? 72. And then the rest are all for the W engine. So Hugo's coming home, whether he likes it or not. Kicking and screaming. I will have him. This is all because I lost my 50-50 to Astra, Yao, to Rena. Oh, that 10-hour stream will go down in infamy. Yeah, Seth is on the banner. That's why it's so tempting, because I want Vivian so bad. I love her. My, second favorite design next to Bernice. But I have guarantee, and I don't want to waste it, because my Zenless luck has been really bad. And I really want Hugo desperately, so I'll get Vivian on a rerun. But this banner, immaculate, because Seth is also right up. I know. Oh, he won pull feet. No, abs. Memes? Memes, you know the drill. Memes, if you drop 20 gifted subs, I'll do one temple. And you can ruin my life. For 20 subs, you can ruin my life tonight. But if not, ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's off the table. That's not 20 bits, 20 subs. Seth and Lycon is on the banner. Well, I mean, Lycon's always on the banner. He's a standard character. But Seth, I hope you've been well. Come back to streaming. Come back. Play Zenless. Zeph, play games. I want to watch my friends play gacha. I want to watch my friends play gacha games. How about 2? No. It has to be 20 subs. Listen, we gotta raise the stakes. Memes, you know how hard I've been working to save up. You know I've been so diligent saving up for Hugo. The day I saw Hugo in the Bang Boo Fall Guys event, when he showed up in the venue, I knew that was my save target. One day I will return. I look forward to your return, Zeph Alsea. But chat, if you didn't know, Zeph Alsea is a really cool guy. That is my VTuber kid. But also a voice actor. Oh, Zeph, congrats! Congrats on the reprisal on the Skate OVA. When's the Skate OVA coming out? Oh my god. Skate the Infinity is one of my favorite anime of all time. And it finally got the OVA. And it's dubbed, right? Did you guys dub it yet? Was that news? Was that news, right? I'm not wrong, right? I think I saw it. For long, I can't believe how long it took. Yeah, that's 8. Skate. The Skate OVA is finally here. The Skate dub, honestly, is one of my favorite dubs of all time.
So close, I can smell you.
Alright. Alright, calm down, Kite. Don't worry, I washed my hands when I came back from the bathroom. So they smell good. They smell like a watermelon. But with Skate, definitely one of my favorite dubs of all time. Probably right up there with like Cowboy Bebop and FMA. Definitely worth checking out. Go watch it. Zeph voices Mia Cheenan, the young skater, the Catboy. He's not beating those Catboy allegations. But yeah, I'm excited to see it. I will be sure to give you and Howard and everyone your praise when I finish watching it. But alright, let's continue with the story. There we go. Oh. Miss Banshee, this is
Is something the matter?
What I mean is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard.
The Ravenlocks can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my companion for the evening. He heard the Ravenlocks are hosting a banquet with elites from all walks of life in attendance, so he wanted to come and make new friends. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guests a +1, are you?
Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you are also my honored guest. Let's be off then. My chauffeur shall take you to the port, and from there, we will take a speed boat to the Mandia. We're taking a speedboat? Oh, these rich people. Beat the shit out of that guy. Thank you, Nervolento. For you, I will commit horrible acts of violence. What do you mean you're all right? Kohi Beans, blast Zephalsea with Kohi Love immediately. Get the Kohi Hearts. Get the Kohi Hearts out. Blast him. Add him. Spam him. Blast those Kohi Hearts at Zephalsea right now. Kohi Beam! Kohi Beam! About an hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. With Burton's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall.
Miss
Ew.
Banshee, I believe
I don't
I've
like
shown
him
you
from
my
the frontward
sincerity.
view.
Now how about you?
Oh, he is not very flattering from the front. Yeah, get Kohi beamed. Get Kohi beamed.
Sincerity. My presence here is a show of sincerity.
Ooh.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with
fighting?
you, and even brought along my most precious
Is this how the rich
companion,
people act?
does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
Oh.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, Blessing, Sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so
Vivian's voice
tense.
is so good. She's so cute.
If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically
I'm
famished.
starving. Can I get
Is
some
this
beef
how you treat
Wellington?
your guests? By letting them starve?
Yeah, you gonna let me starve?
We'll remember.
Do you
where
know
the
who I am?
sacrifice is hidden.
I'm Kohi.
You know where the sacrifice
I'm the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe, and I demand food.
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
That's right. I want food and dessert. Is she a vampire? What's with the pointy ears? How do I explain? So, the implication certainly should be vampire. However, it's not confirmed that they are a race of vampires. In Zenless Zone Zero, we have like furry races, but the furry race can either range from like a full-on wolf man, like Lycon, to a character like Seth who just is a human with cat ears and a tail. So I'm assuming that these pointy-eared vampire-like people are either just like a bat-therian, right? They're just like animalistic bat, like maybe they have bat DNA or something, or they could be a separate race like elven, vampiric, but there's no confirmation yet, so we don't know. We don't know yet. But they definitely look like vampires in design and aesthetic for sure.
We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Ooh.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach.
It would say on Vivian's and Hugo's profile what race they are.
Do I look like I have Vivian? Hugo's not out yet.
Yeah, we'll see when I pull for Hugo, I guess.
As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you.
It better. Ew, why is he looking at me like that? Ew! Put that away.
I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Burton hurriedly leaves, and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with.
Tell me about it.
I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
What did you mean by dessert?
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now?
Memes,
I
ew!
thought I'd stay for longer, but
you're not wrong,
left
though.
Once you said that.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing
Mr. Soup.
power.
I can't believe ZZZ traded in Hugo for this dude. Can you imagine? They're like, here he is, playable Hugo, and it's just that dude. Ew.
He's definitely keeping the destruction of the
I
sacrifice
would have to destroy
and the fact that the
Dawei with my
sacrifice
own
core is
hands.
fake, hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right, stick to the plan.
All right. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
She's so cute. In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor. After sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Is Hugo even worth it, or is Ellen better? So, here's how I'm seeing it. I feel like Hugo, even though he's ice attack, I feel like he might fulfill a different niche that Ellen can't cover. But I do think it is a little unfortunate that between a Miyabi, a Hugo, and an Ellen, I feel like Ellen would be your last choice. Like, of course, Miyabi power creeps every single unit in this game. She's basically on her own tier because she's just so strong that she doesn't even really need a team behind her. She can really just solo a lot of content on her own. But I think with a Hugo, if you already have an Ellen and you don't like Hugo, maybe you don't really need a Hugo at this point since you've probably invested so much in your Ellen. However, I haven't invested much in my Ellen. I pulled her, but I don't even have her W engine, so she's not even that strong right now. And I do use my Miyabi a lot more, and then I use my Fire team. Or I should say I use my Jane Doe team with Bernice. So yeah, I feel like Hugo's going to be my next main DPS for Ice. Hugo or Miyabi? Okay, I'm 1,000,000% a Miyabi. That's not even an answer! That's not even a question! You'll feel the Hugo shape heart in Kohi. Alright, calm down. Hugo, get your man, Kohi. Stop. Let's contact Lycon.
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside? Just in case, though, let's contact Lycon.
So skip Hugo for me then. If you don't want Hugo, then skip him, yes. Because also 2.0 is right around the corner. I do think the new character, what's her name, Yuxuan? I think Yuxuan is gonna be on par with Miyabi since she's like the same tier. What are they called? I forgot what they're called. Void Ranger, whatever they're called. She's like that top tier class of character. So, and we also have Jufufu. We have the cute tiger girl coming out, and I think she's S rank confirmed. So lots of really good characters around the corner. I feel like 2.0 is gonna give us a lot more different variety types. And I think Yuxuan is also a new, she's a new unit type, right? She doesn't have like the same symbols that we're used to, like Anomaly and stuff. So, if you don't like Hugo and you already have an Ice DPS, whether you have an Ellen or a Miyabi, then I would save up for the new 2.0 characters. Void Hunter, okay, I was close. Kohi, you're still online. I am. We're playing through the story, Octoduron. I'm still praying for the devs that the rework Ellen will be meta. Oh, you're right, Nerf for Lento. I do remember the devs did say that they were going to add buffs to the characters, pre-existing characters specifically. So they actually are going to buff a lot of the older characters and give them new attack patterns, and also allow for them to linger on the screen. Like, so for example, let's say there's a support character like Nicole, I think. It's just an example, right? This is just what they mentioned in the devlog that they had. But for example, like let's say there's Nicole. And Nicole is a support character, right? But they're going to add new mechanics such as Nicole can still linger on the field when you swap to your DPS. So Nicole's still doing damage while you swap to your DPS. Or they're going to do new team mechanics where characters might linger on the field once you swap to them. So for example, maybe you have a team with Lycon and Ellen. And maybe like you swap to your Lycon to stun enemies, but he's still doing attacks, and then you can swap back to Ellen and do a team attack. So they were talking about doing implementations like that so that power creep isn't as prevalent and that characters stay relevant longer. So I do think it's really interesting that they are taking the time to make sure all of our old characters are still really relevant. And it's just nice. It's nice to know. Also, mwah, mwah, hello, Inhale, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone take a sip with coffee. Yummy, yummy. Thank you, thank you. Coordinated attacks. Yeah, like coordinated attacks. Kohi. I'm addicted to rewatching I'm addicting on rewatching the HSR concert. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Isn't it really good? What's your favorite song? What's your favorite song? Be careful.
Having some backup
There's
would
specific answers. Our top priority is to investigate Hartman's office.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues.
Correspondence.
I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up. You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while, but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside, and in a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk. Shh!
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the
Hartman's
Ravenlock
got
family
a
banquet
gun.
not
Oh
to
my
your
god.
satisfaction?
Oh shit, actually, this is kind of terrifying.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
You know, you might have crumbs on the carpet. I mean, we were looking for crumbs. You might have left some crumbs over here.
Don't want to come out?
No. No, not really.
Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise,
oh god, I'm gonna sneeze.
I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you.
Kohi Beans, help. I'm gonna sneeze. It's really dusty behind here.
Vivian, Faithin,
no, please.
Give Hugo my regards.
Oh no, oh god!
Tell him
Ah!
I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Oh god. Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk, yet there's no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes. Hugo! Oh my god, he's here! Dexter! I knew you were alive! Thank you for the bless you.
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another?
Hugo Savant!
You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Oh my god.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle.
Alive!
You must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
His line is so good!
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks?
I thought it was kind of impressive.
Perhaps you want to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
Ooh.
My dear uncle.
Oh, whisper in my ear, Hyugo-sama! Ah, kakui. Hontou ni kakui desu! Oh.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Oh, Hyugo-sama.
It was
My
just to
camera.
keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard.
Hold on, I gotta
The manager
Koi
must
Beans,
be
I gotta
pretty
get my
sure
mouse.
enough. I
My
should
mouse is charged
apologize
enough.
at some point.
Let me keep listening. Go on. Keep speaking. King. Got any more to say? Okay, hold on. I gotta grab my mouse. I gotta grab my mouse.
Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime, after all.
You've charged enough. Alright. We're back at it again. Ugh. Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. It's time. This is the revamped model though. This is the new one. This is the one they've edited. Oh my god. Oh my. I missed his line about Lycon. I'll watch the VOD. Ina. Looking artistically, looking for reference. We're looking for reference. I'm going to be drawing. I'm going to draw Hugo Vlad. Listen, it's fine. I'm a Hoyo creator. I am a Hoyo creator. I do fan art for Hoyoverse. This is research. This is for research purposes. Ina.
Not.
Yes. This one's for you, Koi Beans. I do love the reflective. Look at his tie. I love the texture on his tie, actually. Please, I want to look at the tie.
You're late.
Well,
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch
oh
my breath.
my
will you?
god. Bunk. Sorry, I can't. I activated it because I stood where Lycon is standing from above. That's kind of crazy. I can't attack. I wanna look at my profile. Can I look? I can't press C or anything. It won't let me. It's for the art, Kohi Beans. It's for the art. Look at this dude. He's so pretty. He's really pale. I will say he's really, really pale. Oh, he's so pretty. I want to look at his face. I want to zoom in. Please. I can't zoom in, Koi Beans.
You're late.
Osakatta yo.
So strict.
Not.
Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
It's true. Oh, Ina. They're together again! There they are, Koi Beans. Reunited once more. Former partners. Look at how he's looking at him.
You're taking longer to rest.
We
than
get
I expected.
illustration!
Lycon, you think
It's
too
too-
highly of my physical capabilities.
His teeth! Look at his teeth! Aww.
Well, thank you for your
Eyeball.
cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
Oh my god, they were in on it. I knew it. Did I not call this from part A? Did I not call this where I'm like, either Lycon is actually a dumbass brute, or he has become the greatest actor after all of Hugo's chastising of his lack of thereof when they were previously partners. Ooh.
Why do you look so angry?
Chad, is this yaoi? Koi Beans, is this yaoi?
You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
But how? His claws went through his chest? He has a fake bag of blood. He did the bag of blood trick. Do you see it? It's right here. Leche, no! Don't call them slurs!
Drop your foolish facade.
Leche, no.
I'm glad
Leche,
you
behave.
still remember the code we set all those years ago.
Aww.
And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you?
He's
What if I just
worried
couldn't
about
control my
him.
strength properly?
But he trusts you.
You'd understand it. Of course.
Aww.
If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
Oh my god, the banter.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
I'm like, please, I can't. My tummy's hurting. Like, they're so gentle with each other. They trust each other. Whether or not you see it as a romantic love or not, they truly do care for each other deeply. It's very evident.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird.
No.
I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family,
His
I
face.
negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family.
The tone change is crazy. I mean, they finally let go of the act and they're just being cordial with each other.
Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out.
Look at his bombastic side eye.
Though I'm not sure if he told
Bombastic
you.
side eye.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
Hugo really is like Yuri LeClaire.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful.
Cute! Look at his smile!
In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
Leche, stop.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, It was all an act. My
Of course.
acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a
Because he's a
tremendous
good
risk.
guy.
Why?
He's a good man.
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice?
Oh, Justice Segi.
But unfortunately, it's not.
Oh.
I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman,
He is a good
suffers
guy.
a slow, torturous end.
Listen. I'm on Hugo's side. I don't know what to tell you, Kohi Beans, but I'm on Hugo's side. Akechi coded, listen. Alright, Cell, come on now. Cell, come on now. And Akechi was right. And tell me when Akechi was wrong, though.
Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
Chad, I'm not sure we can fix Kohi. What do you mean? I stand for justice. Kohi is justice.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
Oh my god, here we go.
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down in a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself up. Stop.
What exactly are you doing?
What is happening? Chat, why do my men all end up tied up? Please. Enough. First, we had Don Hong in chains. And then, we had Sunday tied up in thorny vines. Now we have Hugo and rope. Can we relax, Hoyoverse? Vanargan, no! Hugo's a freak! Hugo's kind of freaky, damn. Chat, relax! It's not what you think!
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't.
You went to court without me.
What do you mean?
Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
I always wanted to go to court. I see, Lane. Good luck on your court case. Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. Oh, when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason There's no period here! Anyway, the only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage.
Hugo?
Perhaps because he was afraid I might notice.
What's happening?
There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle.
Honestly, I would go Pharaoh too if I had Lycon in front of me. Oh my god, calm down.
The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt
oh my god.
when my body
Can we
reaches its
relax?
limit. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself.
They sure made this for you. I am appalled. I am appalled right now.
Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what
I'm like,
you hear.
Oh, so we're just gonna get like torture pain kink of Hugo right now. Okay. This scene was fun to sit on recording for. Oh, brother.
I recommend
Please,
seeking
I'm not ready.
professional medical assistance.
I'm not ready right now.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Icon, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short.
Oh yeah, you're right. Why is Lycon wet? Wait a second. Why is Lycon all wet? Was it raining outside? Oh wait, you're right. Why is he wet? That makes no sense. Is he sweaty?
I understand.
Good night, Richard. Thank you for hanging out.
Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Affectionately, he said. After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The rope that bound him had come undone, though he didn't know that when he didn't know when that had happened. Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly while he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door. Oh!
Is this?
Oh.
Because the side effects haven't worn off yet.
I can't move.
Lycon's late. I'm
I can't move.
surprised. Or is something wrong with time?
I can't move!
Looks like someone's over there.
Sure.
Might as well go ask.
Oh god, Hugo. I don't know, Hugo. It doesn't seem like a good idea.
It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes?
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long, all those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything.
They're
Tell
worse
him
than
to take me
5-day
back.
FFS.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, actually. That bath scene is kind of diabolical. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother. Oh, that was his mama.
It's all
Oh,
your fault.
God, please stop. Don't do it. Don't give me the sad fucked up backstory.
I wish I had never given birth to you.
Oh, that's unfortunate. The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who had destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die,
No.
right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another
No,
one
that's so
perfect
fucked
child.
up. Stop, please.
One
That's
who
so
will
fucked
inherit
up.
the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for
No,
the
please,
sake
no.
of Mommy's
No.
happiness,
No, please.
just die.
No.
Okay.
No. She raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Then suddenly she vanishes, as if she had never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
His sleep paralysis demon. Oh no! So welcome back, randomly, Eva.
Who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self.
Ooh, someone play. Someone play this track.
You want
Face yourself.
your so-called mother. Every time she beat
No, stop! That's so fucked up.
she tried to gouge out your
Stop it,
eyes,
bro!
when she sold
No!
you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her.
I mean, he has every right to.
I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her.
He's not
because
wrong!
She doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family.
It's true.
Believing she
And
could
then she
live a
blamed
life
her
of
own
luxury without having to do
inadequacy on
anything,
Hugo.
and never realizing she was a pawn. Discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me.
No.
Just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog?
Oh, I wonder what dog that is.
Some magnanimous and forgiving fool.
I wonder who he's talking about.
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers?
When is his banner? Soon. I think in a week? A week and a half? Soon. But like, it's like, you can hate her, and you can blame her, but if you kill her, it's not going to change what happened.
Kill her.
It wouldn't change anything. It wouldn't change the past. It already happened.
Truly free.
The lighter rerun? I think isn't lighter on Hugo's banner?
For a long time, I thought the same way.
Yeah. So if you want lighter, he's also gonna be on Hugo's banner.
But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm. Trampled into
I would still love Hugo Vlad if he was a worm. Hugo, I would still love you if you were a worm. I can finally get later's W engine. Good luck, Vutian. Also, hello, Konkahi. I only have like 100 pulls. Sell. Good luck. Sell, honestly, good luck. Because later's a really good unit. Also, welcome back, Kogeru.
Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end.
You can't live
of
like
the
that.
blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes
This is when that 3 a.m. voice really gets to you. This is the sleep paralysis. Don't listen to your sleep paralysis demon.
The reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me.
No.
Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves.
Oh.
Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
The voice acting is immaculate, by the way.
I'm not.
I can feel the rage.
Or rather, I don't care about them.
That's what I mean.
They don't even matter. At
this
not
point,
yet.
it doesn't matter.
You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I
Don't say
truly
it.
cannot forgive,
Don't say it.
has never been
Don't
someone
say
else,
it.
but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet
Please
and
stop.
I hate
I'm
myself
gonna cry.
for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still
just
hope
wanted to be
receive
loved.
the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you. Correct. So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
Do you ever just break down and spend every penny you have on waifu, then instantly regret it when you don't win? Still no, Kogeru.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing.
Oh, damn, he's gonna be back.
You will ultimately return here.
How ominous.
To me.
I'll be back. When you stay up too late past 3 a.m., I'll be back. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door. Oh my god, not again!
This is still an illusion.
Oh god.
I wonder
Help.
who's going to show up this time.
Help! Help! Oh no. This is not a dream, this is perpetual hell.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Oh god.
I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
I'll try my best.
Serena.
Oh, that's creepy as fuck.
Kakahi!
Ah, that scared me! Ah, that actually scared me. Plasma Soldier 232, thank you for the follow, thank you! Oh my god, that scared me actually.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Ew. Why is its eyes? I like that.
Better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
He's so pretty, he is! Hello, Jay!
Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why?
Why?
Why I had to die?
Creepy
It
children.
was
Please stop! It wasn't your fault!
That's right. It was because of you. It's all
Gotta bounce
your
early,
fault.
unfortunately. Have fun, everyone. Good night, Risco. Have a good night. Oyaskohi, thank you for hanging out for so
If
long.
you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
That's unfortunate. Nothing here? Oh, it's over there. Alright, let's go over here. Oh. Man. Love to see him go. Oh. There it is.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time.
I don't know if I want to find you at this point. It's like sobbing in my
Have you
ears.
forgotten about me?
Oh, it's kind of nasty sounding with my headphones.
I haven't forgotten.
What?
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Koi Beans, I'm not having fun.
Yes.
This is not fun anymore.
Tell me, why do good people always suffer?
I mean, true. I'm gonna sneeze.
Why is kindness always punished instead?
Oh, Drew!
Tell me, Hugo, why?
Because the world is corrupt and unfair.
Hugo, are you lost?
Oh, what is up with that?
Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Oh, I love surprises. I love surprises. What a cruel bastard. As expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, and yet he... How does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in the silence, deep and oppressive. It's as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing. Oh.
I told you that you would eventually return.
That was pretty quick. So, thank you
We
for the
meet
redeem.
again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes, your half-sister, and the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you, unfortunately.
But it wasn't
It was her
him.
kindness that led to her untimely death.
It wasn't.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw
Koi Beans,
your
how are we
talent
feeling?
and wanted to
Oh,
use
how are
you
we
to
feeling,
push
Koi
the other
Beans?
children
Koi
into
Beans? Are we
competing
enjoying
with each
it?
other.
Oh.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
Yeah, that's adequate. That's a good representation of how we're feeling, huh?
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave.
No.
As if you
She
were
was just
human.
a good person. I feel like Hugo's inner bang boot could use a few repair mini games. Oh, yeah, just a little bit. Maybe a new CPU.
And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me.
No.
Many times.
It's not your
I
fault.
was careful. And they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena.
They're evil! How is that your fault? They're all just
Pinned
evil and
everything on
twisted.
you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get
Oh yeah, I
rid
remember
of
the
you,
cutscene. That was in the previous version.
their
And the father was like, "Good job, Hugo." Like what the? Excuse me?
Yet, not only did Father
Yeah, exactly.
not
I remember that
blame
cutscene
you
actually.
for the
It's
incident,
messed up.
he praised you for it.
He's a fucked up sicko.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death.
Jesus.
Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed
Oh, this voice actor had bills to pay, by the way. Jesus.
I don't remember that.
Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transforms into him again.
Here you go again. Trying to deny your desire.
This is a little, ooh. Oh. This is certainly charged. This is charged in a certain manner.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair.
I would not mind evil Hugo sneaking up behind me, if you know what I mean.
Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting.
We're in Trema hour, not horny hour.
Why not both? Why not both?
Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Why is he doing that? With his mouth.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
We're in Self's hour. Yeah, I mean, you said it, Van Argen.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe.
Boring.
I'm like,
I find it hilariously
this voice
ironic.
acting is insane.
Children who would
I got
murder
chills.
their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes.
It's like the self-fulfilling prophecy.
Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
As if to prove his words, the inner demon transforms into Hartman. Oh, that's fucked up. Ew.
That's right, my dear nephew.
My dear nephew, Hugo. Ew.
No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live.
Only the strongest
deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Ew. He's so much more good looking than all of them.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't.
You won't.
I won't become like my father.
You won't, Hugo.
Never.
You won't become a failure like him.
Okay, not to agree with the inner demon or anything, but like he's right, exactly, you won't.
So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our
Get rid of the bang boo, bring back evil Hugo.
So, do not deny.
That illustration is diabolical. This entire scenario is pretty crazy, not gonna lie.
This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything, and I am that spark.
Damn. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire, tidies himself up, then he opens the warehouse door. We're stuck in this loop! Lygon!
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see.
Get me out of here! Eyeball!
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally
Help
over.
him!
Right?
Oh god, it's gonna be fucked up, isn't it? Oh my god, it's gonna be fucked up, isn't it? Kohi Beans, please get him out of here! Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they were all your fault. You know you are exactly like your father.
I don't want to hear something like that from you.
Oh god.
You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions.
Don't do this!
Just like what
That's
you're
messed up.
doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father.
Ah, I see. That's what happened.
At the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else.
That's not true!
The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different
He's a hurt
from your
person!
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
Oh, he knows.
What?
You aren't Lycon.
He knows! He knows Lycon wouldn't do that!
The other me. Hidden deep within my heart.
Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
Ooh, I want Hugo to call me my dear.
I want to be Hugo's dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself.
I love this expression.
We are
Look,
ultimately one and the same.
His teeth!
Forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say.
These hallucinations are fake, but they're really throwing hands. This is like... Talk about fighting your inner demons, actually. No clickbait.
When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down,
it's like self-sabotage.
Right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Oh, Hugo.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye, and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true
Lycon lost his
nature?
eye and his leg through that incident.
You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world. And you can.
When he found Hugo, he had his legs and his eye, though, right?
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You're better than that, Hugo.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them?
He has ice around his heart.
Wall around your heart, keeping everyone
He doesn't want to get hurt again.
Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love.
He wants to be loved.
Suspicion from your companions.
Hugo.
And betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing.
Oh my god.
Is that
it's
you
brutal,
want
man.
them to trust you. You stay silent.
Oh my god, it's actually, it keeps going.
Notice your
Enough!
You yearn for your companions.
Lycon, please help him.
Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You
Oh, he
care
means.
about
This
their
is
safety
insane.
even more than your
The
own.
murder of Hugo. The murder of Hugo Vlad. Right here in front of us. Holy shit.
But remember,
Oh my god.
only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. And I don't need to be. Come. Let me show you what powers we
We're gonna
can
fight ourselves?
But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
The only one that can beat me is me. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I get to play as Hugo? Gotta just tripping. Oh, goodbye, hat. Evil Hugo!
Dum 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 bum 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 bum.
Use EX special attack or ultimate hits a stunned enemy to total this effect is triggered. Bloopers, thank you for the subbies, thank you! Enjoy your caffeinated emotes, I appreciate it, thank you so much. After triggering total eyes, the enemy will immediately recover from stun and a certain amount of days will be inflicted.
Think about all the injustice.
Oh my god, oh he's so fast! Oh my god!
If you choose
Oh!
to forgive,
Oh my god, look at him go. Oh my god, he does the leggy thing like Lycon does.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, I did not dodge. Wow! I can't read right now. I gotta lock in. There it is. Total eyes. Yeah. Better. Good job. Got this. Yeah. Yeah. Oops, my bad.
you're too scared to face your truth.
We're gonna win. Total eyes. Oh, 200k. Did you see that? That's insane. That's big PP damage.
Oh. Prepare to kneel before me.
Oh my god, yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see the ult? Did you see the ult? Oh my god, Hugo-sama. Hugo-sama! I'm not playing, I'm playing like ass now, okay. Focus.
From mercy.
Oh yeah! Nice. Yo. Yo. Almost done. Nice, total eyes!
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
You're back? Phase 2? Phase 2? Phase 2?
Without me, you are nothing.
Could do well without
For
entertainment.
what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable.
He's
You're
so
part of me,
fast. I can like
just
barely
as
look at
I
his
am part
animation.
of you.
I know I said I'm gonna skip Hugo, but seeing this fight and style animation makes me rethink about pulling him now. Oh no!
No. It's not just platitudes.
Ooh.
I finally understand now.
He kicks like Lycon!
Some pain only
He
fades
does the
when
leggy
it's
thing!
seen.
Look at that.
It's accepted. So
The
I
scythe
won't
is
fight
so
you
cool.
anymore.
I like that the scythe is
I
actually
won't
the
hate
briefcase.
myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice.
I know, ZZZ does tropes so well! Because it takes tropes and it like... It, what is the word? It builds upon them with immaculate character depth. Kohei, wanna hear something funny? Hugo's fedora is inside his head. If you glitch your camera and look inside of Hugo's head, you'll see a little fedora. Are you serious? And yes, it's a scythe! Finally, it's time to meet up with Lycon. Oh, cutscene! Cutscene! Cutscene!
Hugo, it's time.
Oh, his ear twitchy.
Hugo.
Oh, he's worried
Hugo,
about him.
You...
Oh, his ear twitchy too.
Did I scare you? I made it through.
Holy shit.
I won. No praise from me.
Got a destruction. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Aw, little pats. Do you think Hugo works well with Lycon? Considering if Hugo is a pure hyper carry DPS, then yes, Lycon will go well with him because he's a stun. So he'll be really good to swap in with Hugo.
I guess there are still some lingering side effects.
Hugo-sama. Wanna look at his face, please? I actually want to look at his face. Oh, Zenless. Can I look him up? Wait, can't really see. They so gay for each other. Not to be yaoi pill chat. Not to be yaoi pill chat, but there's a spark there. I can't help it. The Wolf and the Vampire would be a good book name. I mean, they're already a tropey thing, so it's very suiting for them. I kind of wanted it to say he woke up untied again just to make Koei lose his shit. Alright. Alright, Clockwork. We never did find out why Lycon was wet. That is true. We never found out why Lycon was wet.
Ah, my former partner.
Former partner.
You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
Also, in that scene where he had a bunch of black smudges under his eyes, does this mean that Hugo canonically wears mascara? Is that what that's from? Was all that black his runny mascara? Interesting. Unless it was blood. Can't tell.
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
He's spicy.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Lycon falls silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. No, looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful.
This is because he's anemic!
Perhaps is this
Can't
simply
remember
part of
Hugo's
Victoria
anemic.
Housekeeping's professional care?
Oh my god. Aren't dogs allergic to chocolate? Like, chocolate is poisonous to dogs. So he's just keeping random chocolate on himself for Hugo? Like... Zenless, leave me alone. Zenless, stop.
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Yeah, he's hypoglycemic. Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it. Kawaii.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
Oh my god, he knows his favorite. Stop!
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else?
Lycon and Hugo will work very well together because Lycon will stun the enemies and then Hugo can inflict total eyes. You'd want an energy regen support as your third character to really make the team go crazy. Ooh, I see.
But I did have a
Would
very
this mean
long
you would
dream.
run Hugo, Vivian,
A dream
Lycon?
about many things from
Would that
the
work?
past.
Does Vivian supply energy regen? Is she a battery?
If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy.
Koei, it's time to pull. Be quiet! I can't, I'm guaranteed! I can't, I'm guaranteed. We can't do it. I gotta say for Hugo.
You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Ooh, he wants to be his armchair therapist so bad.
Seems you really have recovered.
Kite, why do you keep timing out memes? I didn't even see what he said.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the
They
wrong
get
back
along
then.
swimmingly. Oh my goodness. I thought Hugo's best team was Lighter and Lycon together for double stun. I guess you could run double stun, but if you have energy problems, you could run a battery characters for sure. Run Sokaku? Could you? I guess yeah, you could. You could run a Sokaku. I mean, essentially you would run the Ellen team that you have, right? You could run a team a la Ellen. Just swap in a Hugo because he's ice attack. But you do want to take advantage of Hugo's total ice.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up
Oh my
on
god,
this.
leave him alone. Be nice.
Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird.
Oh, petty.
To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
Aww. He's literally telling you that Mockingbird's important.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even
It's
the
true.
slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Hugo stares out at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both of his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later.
Yeah!
I still have things to do, and
I thought you would rest up first.
as much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltist fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything
I like how
goes very
fussy.
well,
I like how fussy Lycon is
I'll
towards
soon
him.
have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes.
I'm glad that Lycon was also playing his part because I thought it was kind of interesting how he was losing a lot of his level-headedness before, but clearly it's just an act. But I like the fussier side of Lycon. That's very in character. It's nice to see him back in character again.
Well then, thank you for your
Gentle
assistance,
wolf.
former partner.
It's cute.
Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to
He's
deal
worried
with
about
those
you.
useless
You're his
fools.
previous eyeball.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Koi, are you okay? I'm okay, Tev. Hello, Konkahi. I hope you're well.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow
Sun,
me down.
For that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kicked things off by approaching Edmund from the top's big shots? How did you manage to sweet-talk him? I am a bit of an illegitimate child, but I have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funnily enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction? To lure in the Exaltists, you knew they'd be all over it. Yep, I embodied the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction, they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the sacrifice and the Exaltists. After that, you shot the crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that's spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists on their toes. Hold on a sec, if that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Lycon, I've got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltists, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally corroborate. Now, what you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit-chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. Oh! You seem tired, are you sure? I'm okay. I did say that I will be low energy today, so no worries. Oh, I get to still play as HUGO! Yippee! Oh, I want him so
I'm sure
bad.
You've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too.
HUGO. Koi beans! Koi beans! It's real! Koi beans! Oh, God!
I know where they are.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way they actually have them working together. Oh.
What? Can't handle it?
See, he does a bit. Damn. Wait, do that again? Oh!
In position.
See? Big kick. Same kick! Also the Hugossi. Oh my god! The Hugossi. Stop! 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 Get off of him! Stop it now! Stop. Nina-san! Nina-san! Nani yatte nda ro!
Or choose a darker path.
Oh, I forgot there's idols. I want to see his animations. Whoa. He has a knife. Got a little hidden knife. Yep. This is when his briefcase is the scythe. This is easy. Nice. Alright, let's go.
Those are Ravenlock's men.
Yeah.
The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Whoa, 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 hey! Watch it. Ooh, into Lycon? Yes, sir!
Let's get them out of here.
Nice. Yes, sir. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Nice. Nice. Ooh, into HUGO? Nice.
Freeze all evil!
Oh, totalize, baby. And that's how it's done. You untie the workers. Thank goodness someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So, could you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of liars. They tricked us into this hollow. They said they had a job with high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Something didn't seem right, so I wanted to leave. But then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up and told us they were gonna ship us off somewhere. They didn't make you take any weird medicine, did they? Medicine? No. But it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. I see. Here, take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should be able to get here as soon as possible. You should get out of here as soon as possible. I can't thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. We must save the rest of them. You sure are eager. Kohi beans. I'm a fan. Kohi beans. I'm a fan.
Bunch of nobodies.
Who's on nobody?
Kill them!
Excuse me?
You're welcome to try.
Oh!
What do you?
Be gone.
Yeah. Yeah,
As you wish.
Yeah, totalized, baby. Oh my god, the 297k is insane.
Scram before I get hungry.
Kohi beans, I hate to say it, but Ellen Joe found in the retirement home. Yeah.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Oh my god, they have specific lines together. Oh, I
Only for Master Proxy.
More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
You untie the workers. Who are you? You're saviors. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Good night, Umi bro. Have a great rest of your night, Oyaskohi. Thank you for hanging out for so long. See you next time. Nothing else? Good. Oh, right. There was another batch of workers ahead of us. They should be by the roof. Don't worry. I'll handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Yeah, probably.
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
Kohi
To
beans? I
him,
kinda love
those
this.
workers are just another resource, no different from the ether his company mines in the hollow.
I'm gonna go ahead and go shut down. Enjoy the rest of 1.7 story and have a safe night day. Thank you! Paranoid T, have a great rest of your night too. Oyaskohi. Thank you for hanging out. See you next time. Oh,
There's more over
they got
there.
guns.
Let's hurry.
They got guns.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks.
Don't do
and
it.
You'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real
Don't do
suspicious.
it. Why does everything out of Hugo's mouth sound like an ASMR? He's very whispery.
Shut your trap.
Very demure.
You keep yapping and asking questions.
You keep yapping.
If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for
There
it?
he is. It's Sayu. Well, there he is. And here we thought we wouldn't hear him tonight. It's our boy. It's him.
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Is that him too? Is that him too?
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
You guys that are willing to do anything for money, you wouldn't hurt me, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every Denny you were promised.
I don't know if corpses can use Denny's.
But before we start, you all need to take this medicine
No, I
first.
meant the other guy. I wonder if he was Sayu, the one that had the other voice, not the green one. The fierce man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Oh, brother, here we go. Stranger danger, don't take pills from strangers. Another Ravenlock family member seems a bit doubtful and leans in to whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
This one. That one's Sayu.
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be
Oh,
over.
brother.
Consider
Speaking
it
of
an
brothers,
early release
hello,
for them.
brother, yourself.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
I love how I can tell that it's him. I love it. He's just got that inflection. Go back. Play it back. Right here. This one. Where were we? This one?
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Ah, I know exactly how he delivers things, so I can tell. He's such a good voice actor. Kohi and Beans, I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, Mrs. Soup. Thank you for hanging out for so long.
Exactly. You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is essential medication.
He is certainly in the walls. He's in the NPCs.
You have to take it before we continue.
He's in the code.
If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
That's what I was... Yep, there it is. You'll get paid in exposure, baby.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Lycon, stop! Lycon! You're growling!
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
The guy with the black hair is Alex Lee. Lighters V. How do you know? Doesn't sound like him to me.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as
I wonder if that's a chocolate coin.
You can't exploit innocence to achieve your
Kohi
goal.
Beans, do you think that's a real coin or a chocolate coin that he uses because he's hypoglycemic?
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these
Chocolate,
workers will
it
be
is pretty
fine.
moy if you think of it as chocolate. Also, are those placebos? Hugo, are you super mega brain? Are you 10 steps ahead?
Of course, it's your choice to trust me or
Trust
not.
him. He's your eyeball.
But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Oh. Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision. Except for the talkative worker, most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run?" while forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
All right.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Oh my god, the banter! Oh, we're together! Oh my god!
Why don't you take a guess?
My
We're
like
the
a
ones here to
Hugo's!
stop you.
Oh my god, we're so strong. That totalized damage is insane!
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a
Oh,
team.
the banter, please.
Your legs? How are they feeling?
Stop!
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
Oh my god. He's a refined gentleman now.
I merely learned to control my strength.
Yeah.
When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
I'm sure you will. What the? What the? That's what I'm saying, Leche.
Allow me to reach you.
Nice. The two defeat the Ravenlock family members.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said.
Thief.
I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family.
Are you feeling it, Leche? Leche,
why you were
do you
assigned
like
to
it?
these trivial
Leche, isn't it good?
But in
Leche,
reality,
come back. Come play
there's no
Zenless.
need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice. If you're willing
It's
to
true. You always have a choice.
All right. Let's end the small talk here.
Hugo delivers a swift chop to the back of the necks of the Ravenlock family members.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
Oh my god, it was set up! And the crowd goes wild!
As always, a certain
And that's why
someone
you always
should
trust
take some
Hugo
lessons
Vlad,
from you.
chat. And that's why you always choose Hugo.
I'll leave the rest to you then.
I love this exhausted Moe smile.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
The workers carry the Ravenlock family members away. Now, only Lycon and Hugo remain.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine.
Kohi, who's your favorite ZZZ character? Do I have to say? Do I have to say anymore? Hugo has climbed to my #1 spot. I'm so easy. But definitely, my #2 is Harumasa Masa. #3, Bernice. I really like Seth as well. I like the proxy, so I really like Wise and Belle. Those are like my top 5. You like Harumasa Masa? Of course! Zuto Crow! Zuto Crow, were you here when I showed off the Zenless Zone 0 Checky cup sleeve event that I'm in? Were you here for the SakuraCon vid? No? Do I have it still? Is this? No. Oh, that's not the right picture. Real quick, because we are also in a Zenless stream. There is a Zenless Zone 0 cup sleeve event happening soon. It's not happening yet. They're still preparing all of the merch and freebies to be handed out. And I was chosen to do the Harumasa Masa Polaroid. So the theme is butlers and maids. And because Harumasa on record has now, he has canon lines. When you take a photo with him in selfie mode, he's like, oh, should I put on cat ears, dog ears? Which do you prefer? So, fittingly, you've got the Harumasa Masa beam! There you go. So at a cup sleeve near you soon, the Zenless Zone 0 cup sleeve event. I don't know if this will be a freebie or just decoration, but you'll be able to see. The Harumasa Masa beam. Checky, made by yours truly. But yes, Harumasa, before Hugo, was definitely my #1 favorite. But I have to say, I think Hugo just fits my type of character that I like the best. And Harumasa is a close second, for sure. Harumasa with cat ears is canon. It is! It literally is. He will wear cat ears for you, I guess. That's adorable. Thank you, bloopers. Burn ice will reign supreme. Burning desires will never be forgotten. It will always reign supreme as the ultimate brain rot. My type of character, pallid with big ass. That is a crazy way to explain it. But yep, not wrong.
The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets.
I don't know, I like complex characters with gray morality. I like characters that aren't afraid to be human. And I like characters that put up a front, but then near those that they love the most, they can be gentle.
Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance
Like,
Hartman
Hugo is
has.
literally Yuri LeClaire, who's my ultimate favorite character for Fire Emblem Three Houses. So, it's just natural that Hugo is also my favorite because they're very similar in the way that they're written, and I love them a lot.
But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on
See,
this
he's
drug
so
in order
selfless
create
to
an
the point of
antidote, correct?
self-destruction. It's a little worrisome, but Hugo is a good person.
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
Kohi, what type of bird you are? I forget. I'm a sparrow! Sparrow. Like this. Like this. Sparrow. I'm your common little bird. Found in most areas. No, not Spearow. That's Pokemon. That's the Pokemon based off of the animal that I am. I'm a sparrow. Suzume. Suzume. Suzume desu. Sparrows are invasive species. You know who's also being invasive in my chat? Hail PC. You know who's also being invasive right now? You are. Sparrows aren't invasive. We eat pests. We eat other pests. We eat ticks and bugs that can otherwise go into your homes. Leave the sparrows alone. I'm a cutie patootie. Thank you. Koi's SSR not common. Oh, thank you, Tev. I saw two sparrows fighting to the death on the roadside. We are very aggressive species. I bet you wish Hugo was being invasive. Sure. The birds are fighting, Mr. Amai. I'm gonna meet you out in the fucking Denny's dumpster. Meet me at the Denny's dumpster, Amai. You and me after stream, the Denny's dumpster. Koi-sama, the most kawaii, thank you.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
No.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything.
Rosa!
That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
No, oh my god, look at him. He's so devastated. Oh my god, this is heartbreaking. Oh, I can't, bro. Oh, it's like, oh, now I'm here. I'm feeling it. The ass hurting juice is starting.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do
He
such a
has
thing.
pride.
Besides, back then,
He
even
was
I was
insecure.
confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
All three Kohi Bean boys report to the Denny's dumpster after stream. After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery.
Nikon,
Oh my god.
that incident back then, I didn't do it.
Shut up, bro. Shut up. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Zenless zone yowie. Yenless yon yowie. Chat, get out of there. Chat, hold on. Chat, you're being intrusive. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, Cohy Beans. That's crazy. Alright, come back. Come back, Cohy Beans. Come back. Come back, Cohy Beans. Alright. Oh, brother.
It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only
It was a
discovered the truth long
misunderstanding.
after the
Oh
fact.
my god.
I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't.
Okay.
I couldn't
So
kill
they
him.
just had one terrible misunderstanding all along.
And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally
Hugo!
deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
God. All in Hugo summon streams when? As soon as he drops, not gonna lie. As soon as Hugo comes out, we're all in.
You.
I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became.
Hello, Nekonya, welcome, Kankahi.
I'm skipping Hugo. I'll do all the pulls for you.
So I could only accept
Cohy in
that
the corner
crazed,
watching this convo,
hateful,
breathing
and
hard.
malicious side of myself.
I'm insane right now. I'm insane. I think Hugo's the bottom. My guy's already bent over. That is insane. That's crazy.
As
Oh,
long
God.
as I know, I will never become like my father, like Hartman. That is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before.
I can't. What is this feeling I'm feeling inside? What is this?
I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path
That
I
is
believe
true
is
considering
right,
everything. Lycon is still the one
even if I
who
must
walked
tread
out on
over
him.
thorns and through the mud.
He didn't trust Hugo.
But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Like,
should I say thank
I
you?
didn't mean to skip it, my bad.
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs.
Please,
and
God, please stop! I can't do it anymore. I like your voice, very cute. Thank you, Arwen Morgan. Thank you. Welcome on in. Thanks for the drops. No problem, Saber. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your drops. I hope your pulls go very well, whoever you end up pulling for.
Kankahi!
And thank you for the follow. Thank you. I always love streaming the stories. Sometimes I might do pulls on my own. I did end up doing my Anaxa pulls and my Zani pulls and Wua on my own, but regardless, I always do a lot of the story content when it releases. So if you ever want drops again in the future, Cohy is your streamer. I'll be here to stream all the story and enjoy it.
It was just
But I
an
will be
accident.
doing my Hugo pulls when
Not
he
your
comes
fault.
out, 100%.
I'm doing well now. I hope you are too.
I'm still mad at Lycon about it. Hugo's a better man, that he's not holding him in too much contempt.
On the contrary, Perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power. That everything you did was for your own ambitions.
Like how literally
I
thinking
thought
the
you wanted
worst of
power
his
to pass
partner.
judgment on all in this world like a god.
That's a little sad.
I am a god. I am my own god.
Hugo-sama! Hugo-sama!
Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make. Just as I said before.
The only one who
am
can
the
kill
only
me is
one
me,
who can
chat.
kill me
What
or
the?
save me.
Shimizu, I say with the raid. Hello, raiders. Kankahi. It's me, your caffeinated idol, the adorable Sparrow Kohi. I'm the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. And if you don't know me, I do work for VTuber companies, and I am also a Hoyo creator, so I do promotional illustrations for Hoyoverse. And tonight we're playing through 1.7 in Zenless Zone 0. We have gotten to the height of the climax. The men are doing things. Meowchico, girl, support Bam! May the violets guide you. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, violets. Please get along with the Kohi beans. If you guys have to raid and run, totally understand. Be sure to rest up, eat, drink, hydrate, all that good stuff. But if you want to hang out with Kohi and get caffeinated, please feel free to hang out for a little while. Thank you. Thank you. Another double raid! Hello? Double the raid? Oh. Lumina Violet with the raid. Also, welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We hosted a Star Rail Seal... Oh my god. We hosted a Star Rail Seal Slammers tourney. Oh, who won? Shimizu! Who won? Also, I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. I didn't get to play Seal Slammers with my Kohi beans. I did it off screen because I was at SoccerCon when it was, when it first dropped. I did find the story really funny. Did you also play through the story too, Shimizu? I think that event is one of my favorites. It's so ridiculous. It's really good. Ventus Kaitsuro won. Why didn't you let your streamer win? Ventus? And you didn't let your streamer win? Ban offense! Ban offense! You didn't let your own streamer win? I'm just kidding. Congratulations, Ventus. Congratulations on being the #1 baby seal. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Nick. Hello, Lumina. I hope you also had a good stream. I love SoccerCon. How was it? It was really fun. I got to meet up with a lot of really good friends. I hung out in Seattle for a while. I'll say this, Seattle has some of the best tea places on planet Earth. What's it called again? Chicha. Chicha tea? Oh my god, Chicha tea had the best drinks of all time. I got, what was it? Was it jasmine tea? Yeah, it was jasmine peach tea, and it had the peach chunks in it. Oh my god. And I went to Nana Cafe, and they're famous for their curry, their katsu. Their katsu curries and their matcha, including matcha parfaits, and they were delectable. They were delicious. Very, very good. And everyone at SoccerCon was very kind. Very, very good crowd. So yeah, I love it. It was a fun time. But thank you for asking. It was the most fun I've had in ages in Star Rail. I love the event. I love when they have collaborative events that you can actually incorporate your communities with. I had a really fun time also doing Bangaboo Fall Guys with my community, and it's in the game right now. If you haven't caught up with Zenless Zone 0, they brought back the Bangaboo Fall Guys minigame. So if you really like Fall Guys and you have Zenless Zone 0 downloaded, you can actually play with your friends list right now. And I think it's really worth it. It's super, super fun. And I also agree that Seal Slammers is a lot of fun. I did get to play with Leche a few times, and I played with my moots at SoccerCon too. And I think it's a fantastic event. It's really great. I'm very satisfied with it. But I'm glad you had fun. Sounds amazing. It is amazing. If you go to Seattle, either for SoccerCon or any other sort of convention, definitely hit up the Nana Cafe and go to Chicha. Chicha Tea. 2 amazing, fantastic places. Is Kohi gonna try for Finon? I don't know yet. I'm still trying to get Anox's light cone, scraping together crumbs, so we'll see in the future. Yeah, not sponsored, not sponsored. Just fully endorsed because I love it so much. Really? Let's go? Now I have to tell friends to play with me? Yeah, go play! Go play some Bang Boo Fall Guys. But yes, welcome to Zenless Zone 0 1.7. I really love Hugo a lot. And this story is really, really good. Tailored to my tastes. And these two, not to be yaoi pilled, but not to be yaoi pilled or anything, but the writing of these two is kind of diabolical right now.
I'm glad you think that way.
Not sponsored, just respectfully shrimping. No, I'm not shrimping. I'm giving them their due praise.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
Yippee! But thank you so much, Raiders. Like I said, if you've got a raid and run, definitely take care of yourselves. But if not, feel free to hang out with Kohi. As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard!
Whoa! But also look at Wise. Tiny Wise in the background. Shout out to Peo.
Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you?
His beautiful hands. Oh my god, he's still here. Oni-chan!
This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic.
Assuming I left, I see. I don't know if it's Unk's bedtime. Don't you gotta go to bed, Unk?
Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of Tops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions.
Hello, Ira! Kankahi! Hello! The Tooth Fairy's here! Uh-oh, Kohi Beans. You know what this means. Brush those teeth. Kohi Beans, teeth check. Hurry! She's here! The Tooth Fairy's here! She's here to collect! She's here to collect your dues! Kohi Beans, hurry! Brush! Floss! Rinse! Kohi Beans! Oh, God! She snuck up on you! She's gonna steal your teeth. But Ira, I hope you're having a fun time! I hope you're having a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I was planning off-kite things with Ume, so once I get my flight plans sorted out, we'll definitely have to plan a meetup at some point! So, we will let you know soon. We gotta get everything together first. But I'm excited! I'm so hyped for Off-Kai. I can't wait. I can't wait to go wild. I can't wait to wild out and Oshikatsu hard. But yeah, I want to do karaoke so bad. We gotta do our Idolish 7 karaoke. I'm super hyped for it. Yeah! We're gonna do It's definitely spending the night over the weekend. We go crazy. Yeah, karaoke! I'm already so hyped about it. Wow, Kohi. Kohi wildin'. It's true. I can't wait to have fun. I think I'm gonna come a little early. I was thinking about staying in California the 2 weeks for AX, but I think that's way too much time. I don't know if I can justify staying that long in between, so unfortunately I'll probably ship myself back here before AX. It is unfortunate that AX is literally only like 2 weeks after. But it's fine. I'll probably come a little earlier and maybe just stay a couple days after Off-Kai ends, so there's plenty of time to also hang out if we become too busy over the Off-Kai weekend. But I'm looking forward to it a lot. I feel that, but also AX is just so crowded. I feel like AX as a con to hang out in is not that fun. I'm going there basically for business, I do like checking out the entertainment hall after hours, but oh my god, it's a pain in the ass. Even after hours, it's really populated at AX. But I totally get it. I feel like AX is only worth it because there is so many exclusive panels and so many exclusive booths there. But otherwise, that crowd is brutal. That crowd is brutal. Why couldn't they have moved off Kai like 1 week later? I know. I feel like it would have been a little better to have them a little closer together or just have them completely longer apart. But it is what it is. It's fine. Sorry for dipping. Had to take care of a sick pupper. He's resting now. I hope he's feeling better. I hope your doggo feeling better. But welcome back. AX is rough if you have a heavy cosplay, so much walking and so many people. I have to repair props day after day. Oh my gosh, Shimizu, you cosplay! Holy! You are one of AX's bravest soldiers. Can we get some 07? 07's for Shimizu! Pay respects to your cosplayers. The Anime Con's strongest soldiers. Oh my god. I always want a cosplay at my table when I do booth for Kohi Bean Shop. But I'm like, damn, I can barely get through the day. I can barely get through the day as is. To do it in cosplay too, I don't know if I have that sort of resilience. Not that I get too sweaty or anything behind the booth. I feel like if anything, I run really cold. But it's just a lot of maintenance. And then the wigs hurt your head. I get headache. Then your shoes hurt your feet. But that's so cool, Shimizu. I used to cosplay as Shion whenever I went to AX. Ooh, from Kingdom Hearts. Kohi made cosplay one. I'll consider it. I'll think about it. Kohi, you should cosplay as Kohi. It'd be the perfect disguise. Would it now? Nah, Kohi's Kohi. Mane-san's the one that does all the booth manning.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
That's a nice picture. That's a nice picture. Here you go. Dark coat and boots. Yup. Shion, my beloved. I feel like the Organization 13 is the easiest because even if the wigs might be difficult, all you gotta do is wear your long coat. Easy. You don't gotta worry about this and that. You know what I feel the worst for? All of the Hoyoverse cosplays because my god, the amount of detail, the amount of little strings and bits and buttons all over the place. Insane. Shoutouts to all of the Imbiber Lune cosplayers. Shout out to all of the Danhong Imbiber Lune cosplayers. Oh my god, God's strongest soldiers. When I was young, I repurposed my black robe into cosplay for Shion. It was fun explaining who I was cosplaying because Shion. That's so good. See, easy. They're intricate. Exactly, they're intricate. Just cosplay everyone's favorite character, Stellar Jades. Just walk around as the Stellar Jade, the Primo Gem. I've seen the Primo Gem cosplay before. The Sunday cosplayers with their hailers, there was only one Sunday cosplayer that I saw at SakuraCon. They didn't like wait at my table, so I wasn't able to take a picture of them, but they looked really good. They actually had incorporated the halo into their wig. It was really cool. From what I remember, they actually like put wiring into their wig so that the halo was attached to it. It was really impressive. I have a cropped pic of my Raven Natasha from Honkai Impact 3rd cosplay. I can shoot in the Discord DM real fast. Yeah, absolutely! Yes, please! Yippee! I love cosplaying. I think it's so impressive. Kohi has only cosplayed once. I'll never do it again. It was one time and one time only. I feel like if I didn't table and if I could just hang out with friends, I'd do like a group cosplay of some sort, but that's a lot. That's a lot of work. Sent? Okay. Let me check it. Oh, I don't have my Discord open. I closed my Discord. Hold on, it's loading. Discord loading. Hold. Yeah, that looks so good. The claws too. Shimizu, amazing. Oh my god, amazing, beautiful. Very, very nice. And I'm also just like, oh my god, how do you walk in that all day? I feel like I even just get tired just from having my backpack. You cosplayers are insane. Oh, a Kite and Black Rose cosplay? That would be kind of sick, not gonna lie. If anything, I would want to be Mistral. Mistral's my favorite. Butler cosplay? No thanks.
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Oh. Hugo-sama.
I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
Oh, he's so pretty.
I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back.
Well, Lycon.
I am Hugo Vlad.
Yeah! Hugo-sama! Kakui! Sugoi! Hugo-sama!
You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name.
I would shout a little louder, but it's
I
also
never
1:30
did.
a.m. I need to chill.
You ungrateful bastard! You should
Stop
have
calling
never
him that.
been born.
Shut up!
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycon to arrive.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion.
Oh no.
What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too.
I did it so that the performance would be more believable.
And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans.
Be quiet.
But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures
Aww,
to affect
physical
my
leader.
treasured companions.
Vivian's VA's Fuxuan. Oh, you're right. I was wondering why it kind of sounded familiar in some bits, but you're right. It is Fuxuan. It's a really good voice actress. Oh, brother, get a load of this guy. Don't you like him? Oh my, Leche, do not you like him? A lot? I love Vivian. I got her and her W engine with nothing but free pulls. Let's go! And that feels the best, doesn't it?
In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions?
I want to get Vivian and Hugo. I feel you, Mocha. I gotta save my guaranteed, though.
Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be.
Fucking Leche! I'm so happy for you and your fucking furry boyfriend, Hugo. I'm serious. Through gritted teeth. Cinema. You're so funny, Leche. I'm still going to get Hugo. I have everyone so far. You can do Jan. Ganbare. I got like 261-ish rolls for Hugo, and I'm too scared to try for Vivian. I totally get you, Neko. I'm gonna go for as many Hugos as possible. I'm gonna go all out. He's my character ever, so.
I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
I don't know why, but Kohi cussing gives me life. I was quoting. I didn't cuss myself. I would never. I am an idol. I would never say a swear word. With Lycon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
It's almost 2 a.m. Lycon. So you knew about everything?
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
He sure did.
I was simply playing along. After all, I
he
could not
sure
determine whether
did.
Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
Our wholesome idol sparrow, that's me! Lycon goes to sleep at 9 p.m. I would believe it. Absolutely. You see that fur? Gorgeous. He has a nightly routine. He has a fur, skin care. So you do like fur care. He put all sorts of oils and stuff in it.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Like, you know, like those do you know like those like dog spa videos where like they lay their dog down and then like they wash their little face and they take their paws and they clean their paws and they clean the beans of the paws and they trim their nails. Like that's like what Lycon does. That's his nightly routine. That's so funny.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
True. See, he does go to bed early. Okay, just air out Lycon's dirty laundry in front of Wise. Why don't you, Hugo? He's petty like that. Does Lycon use a human brush or a dog brush? Probably a wolf brush, yeah. You guys are really close. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? The game is point.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule,
He said, "Go to bed, Unc." Unc, it's time for bed, Unc.
I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the
Got me
sacrifice.
kicking my feet and all that.
Apparently,
That's
it will
so
make the
funny.
sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator.
I'm not kicking my feet. I'm like, I feel like I'm losing brain cells.
So the Exaltists don't do this.
I don't
It
sit
would
with my
bring them
feet
no
on the
benefit.
ground. I put my leggies up.
But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a
There's no
person
room under
takes
my
the
desk, by
pill
the way.
and is
My
injected
PC's
with the
under my
serum
desk. I can't
Landon
put my
left
feet there.
behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
We have no idea where the real core is.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethan's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that
Oh
collectible
my
to our
God,
dear
all
Proxy?
I
In
remember.
broad daylight!
But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we
all
can take a
along.
look?
All along, Kohi Beans. After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. Beauty. Oh my, we can move it around? That's crazy. Oh my god, look at this. They got the whole 3D model for this. Ooh. Ooh, ew. Why does it move like that? Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry, I can't help it. Ooh, ew, ooh. Do you see that? Look at the texture in there. What is... Hello? Anyway.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed. Since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead, I won't go back on my promises.
I wasn't gonna keep it or anything, I promise. Why does the sacrifice core look like one of my jewelry making projects? Because it is. They took inspiration from you. The FBI man's always watching.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
We don't need to worry about the sacrifice.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
That's important.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
Alright, squad. Lock in.
Alright, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have something.
What's wrong, Lycon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feel? Please, I can't, bro. I'm not making it up, right? He's staying past his own bedtime because he's worried sick. He's ill with concern over this dude. Oh my god. Go get a room together. I'll sleep on the couch. Take my room. Holy shit. Relax. I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have... Lycon, remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. And because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny and nothing more. You've really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment.
Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets.
I will. I'll lay it all out. Promise. After a little chat, Lycon, Hugo, and Vivian say goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off into a deep, nice sleep. Wise, Hugo sent a message earlier. There's new progress on the sacrifice situation. They found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading into the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the HDD system this time to head in with you. When you're ready, just give it a shout, right? Just give me a shout. Just give me a shout, Wise. I can't read. Remember to bring Aeus with you. I'm ready. It's time. Yep. Final part. Let's go. I hope this is the final part. Why pick Team Edward or Team Jacob? You can just ship them. Oh, it's true. You're right. That's literally the same thing. My 5 behavior. Leche, you like it? Leche, do you like a Hugo? Oh, there. Oh, there they are. You know what this is? 2 dads and their daughter. This is some 2 dads and other kid. This is literally what this is. Why is he looking at me? Don't look at me like that, Hugo. I'm gonna move this way. Don't look at me like that, Hugo. Hugo, stop looking at me. Hugo, stop. Hugo, look at your man. There we go. Yippee. But also, we can finally look at Hugo's face. Vivian, get out of the way. I want to look at his face. Oh my god. Yes, sir. So pretty. Look at his floppy ass, Ahoge. What was this? Oh, it's sentient. It's like a little noodle. Hey, Lycon. Stop. Please. Please. That scared me. Please. We're not doing anything bad. Dear managers, you're here. That also scared the fuck out of me, don't worry.
Having 2 Lord Phaethons leading the way for me must be the luckiest person alive.
We'll be counting on you too, as according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hollow. Let's go. Alright, Koei Beans, lock in! Lock the fuck in, Koei Beans! Ooh, I love her attitude.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Oh my god, all 3! We have the team! Is this the team ever? Or is this the team ever?
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Oh my god.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Oh my.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Yeah! Nice work, Vivian. Oh my god, Robin. Robin.
As you wish.
Yeah, total lie. Now 413. Did you see that? That was 413k, Koei Beans. Koei Beans. Koei Beans, I'm gonna lose my mind. Koei Beans, I'm gonna lose it.
For the good. Stop her.
We need to take care of the guards first.
Say no more.
Oh my god, Vivian! She came out! Get him, Hugo-sama! Total lies!
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
A little bit of a thing here.
You're not taking anything
Whoa!
from here.
Get these dudes out of here.
Hugo, get the guards first.
Okay, the 400k is a little insane. The 400ks are going a little crazy. Nice work. A little bit of Wolfman. Nice work.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Okay, so they literally made Mockingbird to work with Lycon. Okay, Dubs. Okay, cool. Okay.
Prostrate yourself before the
Prostrate yourself? You must. Did you hear that? Prostrate yourself. Vivian. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Corrupted. Little Lycon. Yes.
You're filthy handsome.
Out of my way.
We got other dudes?
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Oh my god. The rocket ship. The rockets. Ooh. Nice work. Yes, sir. Old lies him.
Scram before I get back.
Go down.
I love this team. I love this team. It's not fair. I want Vivian so bad to go on my team.
Understood.
Oh, what a coincidence.
All right.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
Okay. Move down a little bit. Let's go.
There is likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people.
Ooh, 7 hours. Oh man.
Thank you for hanging out for 7 hours so far.
Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating
I love
a
his eyes.
sacrifice that obeys
He's so
her.
beautiful. Oh my god, Hugo's up.
If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
Gonna do a 10 pull for Vivian. Bless me, Kohi. You have your caffeinated idols. Caffeinated blessing, Wolf Owl. Good luck. I hope you get her. Chat, what's up with Vivian's abilities? What's up with the rockets? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She's just a silly little goth Gia. Hello, no scribbles, Kankahi. Welcome in.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. Wise, I see what you did there. Good man, Wise. Good man.
Very well. Let's go with your
Good
plan.
man, Wise.
But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try.
Didn't get her, but that's okay. Building pity for Hugo. Wolf Owl, be careful. Don't do the building pity thing. Don't do it.
Split up, gang, and look for clues. Will you do it for a Kohi snack? Rock work. Rock work.
Let's part ways here for now.
Raggy.
And perhaps the other manager could use Eos to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it to me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have 2 Lord Faithins.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Twisting his pinky.
I'm taking a break from HSR. Hope you're having fun. No, did you pull for Castris or Anaxa?
What are you doing in HSR right now? I'm not. That was it. 30 away from an S rank, but I'm on the 50-50. Ooh, don't do it. Oh, Hugo's coming. Wait, Wolf Owl, you're on the banner, right? Can you tell me how much longer? Can you tell me how much longer Vivian has?
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow.
Ooh,
so I'm worried about Wise's safety. Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities.
Niners!
I just haven't gotten
You
used to
heard
it
that. Gohi beans. We have literally like basically like 1 week. Next week is Hugo time. Oh my god, next week is Hugo time. Happy birthday to me! Early birthday present for Kohi! Yippee!
Early birthday present for me.
As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears. Stop. Stop. Stop! Suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon Serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she said when looking at Phaethon and the destiny she saw then.
This is the future I saw.
Oh, not Wise! I think that's Wise. With wings?
Lord Phaethon.
Vivian closes her eyes as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of Landon's serum. If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon me.
I'm sorry.
Stop. Stop killing the purple-haired women. Stop having the purple-haired girls have bad endings, please.
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune.
Oh my god, is Castris all over again?
That's all I wish for.
Oh. Oh, it's only her. I'm alone. There's no one here besides me.
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
I like that. Wise is completely useless. I like that he's basically the damsel in distress. And Vivian has to protect him.
Oh yeah.
going on? Hugo's coming home soon? He will.
There might be more
He
sound
is. He
here.
has no choice. I'm guaranteed.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
Alright, calm down. Ooh. A bloom.
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises.
Vivian is really cool to play though. I will admit. I'm a little sad that I'm gonna have to skip her, but I want to pick her up on a rerun then. I have to be strong. My Hugo's guaranteed. Glad I lost my 50-50 on Vivian. Save it! Save it, Aki! I got both casters made me earn for her while Anaxa came home so early. That was the same thing that happened to me too, no. We have the same luck.
There's got to be something inside.
I tried pulling for Dr. Ratio,
Let's try
but lost his
opening them.
50-50, so I'm saving that guaranteed pull for whoever catches my attention. Ooh, definitely save up for a high. I think Hyacine will be a really good one to pick up if you have casters in Anaxa, because Hyacine will probably be a really good healer for Anthoria's characters. Hopping out for the night. Thanks for the stream, Chloe. Thank you for hanging out for so long, Skeptical Moose. Good night, Oyasukohi. Alright, I'm gonna go through this kind of quickly. Alright, let's move it on. After contacting Hugo and Lycon, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must have been tough for you to find this place.
She's crazy! The crazy bitch is here! I may not have a guarantee for ZCC, but I know for a fact he'll come home for me. My luck with men and gotcha is too good. You have so much exuding confidence, Rushin, that I can only pray that you are correct. And with that amount of confidence, that it truly comes true and manifests through that alone. Oh yeah, what are your thoughts on Genshin going back to Mondstadt? Okay, so here's my feelings about the state of Genshin right now. I'm a little unhappy and disappointed with it. For many reasons. For the lack of story quality and consistency. The new characters haven't done anything for me lore-wise either. It kind of just feels like they're just shoehorning a bunch of random characters to fill in for time, since Natlan patch is already over. Genshin does have this problem where they front load the patches with all of the Archon quests and important bits and cast of characters that they, you know, the cast of characters that you get attached to while in the region. And then usually the later patches are basically nothing burger. The fact that we're returning to Mondstadt kind of has me... It's got me feeling a certain way where on one part, I think it's great that we're finally getting Albedo back after how many years? 2-3 years at this point since our last Albedo focused event. Another part of me kind of sees through the guise of it as a bit of nostalgia bait, because I feel like Genshin is at an all-time low right now, so they're kind of scrambling to get back old players and to also interest new players that have just started with exclusive characters that haven't come back in a while. I feel like with this event being a main Archon quest, right? I feel like they're finally going to take the Albedo lore that has been long lost from the limited events that happened in Dragonspine, and they're just gonna basically put it in the main story. I do have this feeling, I've got this sneaking suspicion of a feeling that the story is not going to really have heavy stakes at all. Given the track record thus far. I would love to be proven wrong. If I'm proven wrong and the story ends up being phenomenal and it's high stakes and there are a lot of consequences for whatever happens after this quest, I would gladly reinstall Genshin and play it. But as things are, I feel like it's not worth the time, unfortunately, right now. So that's how I personally feel about it. I think it's very unfortunate that Genshin is in this state right now. Because I love Genshin. I have so many great memories with it. But I feel like the state that it's in right now is not up to my standards. So, yeah. It's a little unfortunate. Natlan dropped and something in my heart kind of dissipated. I'll always love Genshin, but I don't know. Something felt so off and I stopped caring. But Mondstadt feels like home, so maybe I'll give it a chance. You guys play it and then let me know. Like I said, let me know if listen, if Albedo actually crashes out and destroys Mondstadt and we have like a cataclysmic event, please tell me. I want to play it in that case. But if it's just a nothing burger like Albedo murdered people, oh no, get him! Get that filthy homunculus! And then it's like Traveler's like, Albedo, did you actually kill anyone? And Albedo's like, nah, no, not really. It was my evil clone. It was my evil twin. It was 2 Beto. Like, oh brother, please Genshin, don't do it. Genshin, don't do your usual Genshin thing. So I'm like, I got a bad feeling that it's gonna be a big nothing burger, unfortunately. Genshin and consequences? Nah, there's only 2 things that actually had consequences, Nahida and a tower in Fontaine. That's what I mean, where we have not had high stakes since Sumeru, right? We have had no high stakes since Sumeru when we had some of the biggest lore drops that actually affected the plot and moved and progressed the plot the most. And even during Fontaine, Fontaine is a little guilty of beginning to convolute the plot by adding a lot of unnecessary elements where we were going down a very linear path in terms of plot progression, but now we have like a bit of splitting hairs between like, oh, but there's these new factions and that faction, this party has these motivations, actually Celestia's these bodies of people, then now there's the Abyss. The Abyss is its own thing instead of just being related more so to the sibling and having them have their own faction. The Abyss is like a bunch of things. And now instead of just going to Shniznaya, we're gonna go to Nodcry instead. Because we need to prolong the inevitable. And we want Genshin to last as long as possible. So we're gonna have a huge little like filler patch, essentially, right? So it feels kind of bad. Yeah, it feels kind of bad. Capitano, he was the consequence when he didn't need to be! Enough. Enough. I already know all the spoilers, Leche, so it's not really a spoiler to me anymore. I know all the spoilers of Natlan at this point. It's fine, don't worry about it. I already know all the spoilers. And I, like, while the concepts feel... The concepts are interesting. And I feel like Natlan had a lot of potential, but it is a little disappointing that they kind of just, like... They cheaped out. It feels like I said, they have these high stakes, but then there's no consequences. And then it feels like... What's the point? What's the point if we're gonna solve everything with the power of friendship? There's no consequences. There's no true big, huge world event alterations. Everything's fine and dandy. It's just, I don't want that kind of plot. That's not what I'm here for. I don't know. I don't know what it feel like. Yeah. That's just my personal feelings, by the way. If you like playing Genshin, by all means, continue to play. If it brings you happiness, then keep playing it. But if you don't care for it anymore, then there's no point. Only go back if you see value in it. But if not, it's okay. It's okay to put it down and to move on, as long as you had fun with it. I think it's fine. Plus, there's just plenty of other things to do right now. It's not like you're really missing out on too much. I feel like continuing to play out of obligation for sunk cost fallacy or because of FOMO aren't the right ways to go about it. Truly play if it brings you happiness and if you truly still enjoy it. But if not, it's okay to put it down. You shouldn't have to feel guilty for not playing a game that doesn't make you happy anymore. Yeah, good night, Kite. Thank you so much for your hard work tonight. Oyaskohi. Oyaskohi. Rest up, and I hope you have a good day at work. Hang in there. Natlan annoys me with their having more technology than Fontaine that was supposed to be the pinnacle of technological advancement. The thing with Natlan is that I don't mind the aesthetic per se, because on one hand, if we have a sort of, how do I put this, a tribalistic aesthetic for Natlan, I feel like it would be a little more it'd be a little more uncouth of them to make them quote unquote, right, I'm air quoting here, to make them more savage like, right, to have them more untechnologically advanced. I feel like that would have been a very slippery slope with their track record, right? So I feel like them having magic that looks like high technology is interesting. I feel like that's a really cool subversive thing alongside using a more tribal nation. I think that's very cool. I think that's very nice. Because otherwise, I feel like that could have been very messy with how the Western fandom already perceives Natlan, right? So I think it's cool. I think it's interesting. Do I like all the character designs that came out of it though? No, I really don't. I have a lot of grievances about a lot of the designs myself. Some of them just feel completely out of place, while some of them at least I can become more immersed. Like, I feel like Kenichi's is fine, Mulani's is fine, Kachina is fine. But when we get to characters like Chaska and Shilonen, while they can be beautiful and hot mamas to many people, I feel like Shilonen, especially as a blacksmith, makes no sense. Like roller derby, DJ dancer, sexy woman, really makes no sense. And from what I played in the story when she was involved, she had like no significance. She was a very nothing burger character to me. But yeah, I agree that Natlan had a lot of potential, especially with the music and environmental direction, which is probably the most impressive part about it. But yeah, it's very, very strange. Very, very, very bizarre choices otherwise in terms of story integration and character involvement. If they made the technology fit the environment better by integrating the technology and the environment as well, that's a good point too. I agree. If they had made it less prehistoric looking and also incorporated that sort of modern day tech into it, I also agree that it would be a lot more interesting. But I feel like hindsight is 2020, and I feel like we can only give so much criticism now that the whole entirety of Natlan is out. I don't know. I don't know what could have fixed Natlan. I don't know what could have made Natlan any better. I feel like Genshin themselves kind of gave up. That's the kind of feel I get with it, right? It feels like Genshin themselves just kind of don't have their whole heart in it for some reason. It doesn't feel as passionate as it did when Sumeru and Fontaine were around. It even feels like at the tail end of Fontaine, once Fontaine ended, I feel like a lot of the events were also super lackluster. Aside from Arakino's character quest and Sino's Act 2, the summer event was also pretty okay, with Wanderer involved. It was probably the most creative they've been in a long time with the summer event, in my opinion. But otherwise, it's like, so many missed opportunities, honestly. But yeah, I'm gonna continue. We gotta get this done.
Vivian.
All right, continuing. That's how
it,
I feel about Genshin.
I wouldn't
TLDR.
be so eager to get rid of you.
Happy for people who love Albedo and the Mondstadt characters. Happy for people who potentially get to experience Albedo plot. But as a longtime player since 1.0, you can't fool me, Genshin. I ain't coming back unless that writing is phenomenal. That's basically how I feel.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away?
Another test subject.
There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted.
If Mabuika's bike had been more dragon-shaped inspired, it might have fit better. If Capitano was the dragon race, of the fallen dragon race. If Capitano was playable, I'd be completely less mad about what happened in Natlan, not gonna lie.
Ooh, not gonna lie.
It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel?
Jesus
when that person
Christ,
looked at you with
girl is
adoration
insane.
and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope.
The way that they just gave her this pose kind of makes me insane. It makes me insane that this is just her canon pose.
Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, Those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian?
These two eyes look like they've been switched. Oh my god, Tev. Tev, wait. Tev, you're kind of cooking. The way that she has the piercing red eyes and she has the lilac eyes, that is kind of an apt observation.
In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat
Chat,
who brings misfortune
is
to
this
those
toxic
around her.
Yuri?
It was
Oh,
you who
God.
destroyed everyone's hope.
Alright, I'm gonna stop.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better
Greed.
life beyond the Hollows.
How much is left? I have no idea.
What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope.
This is definitely the end,
but
though.
exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum,
I know.
the fear in your face
Admit it.
was as plain as day.
Your dad's a piece of shit.
I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
She's cool.
Don't look at me with such pity!
Streamer tax maybe 45. Okay, so we'll finish at 3 a.m. basically. All right, strap it. Let's
Father
go.
did nothing wrong. All of this is to make
let's
something
try
of
not
the
to let's
Hollows
try not to
other
yap.
than
Let's try to
disaster.
focus and
That's
get it done.
everyone's only hope.
We can yap about the story. You guys can also yap in chat, but
Tina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
It's true.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
Damn.
I can always
gonna
go
die
and
on that
get more
hill.
test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time.
She's the last cause, Vivian.
With you gone,
Vivian, we gotta get rid of
I'll be
her.
able to complete Father's gift to the Creator. Camille, release the failed subjects.
That's kind of messed up. Are we gonna have to kill them?
Lady Dina. Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's
You
no
think
way
Dina
to
gives
get
a
back
shit?
what I've lost.
Dina's evil!
It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope
Kinda talking to a
becomes
robot.
reality.
Is that intentional?
I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please.
Stop being delusional!
Stop.
Wake up! Stop being
Camille,
copium!
Are you abandoning
Stop
me
popping
too?
copium!
I'm not abandoning you. I just
Oh my
don't
God,
want
she's
to
gonna- she's
see
gonna
you
kill
go
Camille.
past the point
She's gonna
of
kill
no
her.
return.
The point of no return.
She's gonna kill her! Watch.
I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the
Oh
fall
no!
for this,
Queen!
let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter,
Oh my
Dina, to
God.
research how to
I mean, she
create
did shoot him, right?
sacrifices.
She shot Landon?
I
Oh my
colluded
God.
with the Ravenlock family for my own gain.
Don't do it, Camille.
Everything Dina
Camille,
did
it
was
isn't gonna
under
fix her.
duress.
Camille, you can't fix Dina. Camille! Don't do
Since
it!
I've kept her captive
Keep
for so
yourself
long,
safe,
she
Camille.
doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher.
Oh my god.
Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you!
Yeah, she's just a lonely little girl.
You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows,
here we go!
also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina.
She
You
said
still have
repent.
so long, so much
Stop
time.
being a bitch.
You'll make friends, find people
No, I think
who
it's
love
over.
you, and make many beautiful memories.
She's gonna crash out.
That's not what
She's
I
gonna
want!
crash out.
Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Holy shit, the voice acting! She had bills to
Goodbye,
pay!
Dina. And I'm sorry.
She had
Vivian.
bills to pay. Bills were
I'll
due.
leave the rest to you.
Rent was due. Camille resolutely walks toward the fissure as Dina stares off after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Jesus Christ. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path.
Take out these ethereals first.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, Koi Bates.
We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
Drew, get him out.
Don't
Go near that portal.
fool.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa! My game? Hello? Game? Oh my god, my game froze. My game! My game froze! Koi Beans, hello? Koi Beans? Koi Beans? Can you guys hear? Are you guys there? Oh my god, I died. No! Koi Beans, hello? Koi Beans! You guys can see me. Did I die? The game crashed, but did I die? Am I still good? We still see him stream, just the game died. Okay, okay. It died. The game crashed. Koi's persona? My persona. Tuhi. You got Tuhi. No. Big on Tuhi. No, my game crashed the hell out. There we go. Oh my goodness. The game got too depressed.
Energizing combo set.
That was crazy. Please pick it up where I left off. There we go. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I wonder if that's a bug. It was going so well. Why did it crash? Give me in. Give me back in, coach. You're saying that TV voice isn't Sayu? He has confirmed that's not him. He confirmed that wasn't him. Yeah, continue. Alright, here we go. God damn. Hey, back in, Chief. Oh my god, do I have to start over? Oh, it's okay. I'll skip. I'll skip. I'll skip. It's fine.
Leave this to me, Lord Dathan.
Alright, Koi Beans, we're locking in. Speed running. Alright, we gotta catch up to where we were.
What's up?
There we go. Alright, let's do it. ZZZ said time for ZZ. No! We're literally almost done. We can't ZZZ. I will say, if it crashes again, I'm gonna stop and then I'm gonna have to save it until Hugo comes out, chat. So let's pray it doesn't freeze again. If it freezes again, I'm gonna have to call it there.
Don't touch me. Lord
But
Nathan, there might be more serum
if it
here.
doesn't, we finish tonight. And I'll still put for Hugo on his own. But if it freezes again, like I said, because the chapter itself will pause and we can continue, I'll wait until Hugo comes out. There we go. There we go. Come on. Hey, Starliner! Kankahi! I'm okay. Just a little energy right now. But it's all good. Been hanging out with the coffee beans for the past 7.5 hours. Yeah.
Don't touch those. There are containers by the fissure.
Yeah, 9 days. Alright, let's get this done. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Hi. Go. Skip. The power of the skip button.
Where are you going,
The power of the
Camille?
skip button. Alright, pray, Kohi Beans.
Take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
Pray, Kohi Beans. Pray it doesn't crash. Pray it doesn't crash. Oh god, pray it doesn't crash. Stop. There we go. Go to Robin. Pray, Cody Beans, pray! Pray it doesn't crash here.
You better not get my trick. Let's go after Dina, Lord
Okay.
Nathan.
That thing is still alive. Get me out of here. Get me out! Get me out! Are we good? Are we safe? Are we good? Oh, Dina. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh.
Are you satisfied now,
I
Vivian?
did survive.
You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father. Losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life.
Oh my, here we go again.
At first,
all these people
when
are damn
Father brought
selfish.
you home, I was happy.
Oh my god, all these characters we've encountered are such assholes. All of them. Dina, the uncle, Hugo's mom. All of them are pieces of shit.
There are so many Exaltists. Yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends.
Tarraika, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in.
But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place.
The Master Stubbs 12 also thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome. Enjoy your caffeinated emotes about being a follower.
Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me.
Damn.
But soon, I grew jealous. You took
Hello,
the attention that
Lemon
should have
Kankahi.
belonged to me.
Welcome.
You even took Father's love
We're at the
from
climax.
Me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and
these
shed
characters
tears.
suck. She sucks, chat. I don't like this girl.
I knew if that
She's
day
pretty
ever
terrible.
came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come,
Vivian didn't do
I
anything
hated
wrong.
you for causing my father's death.
I didn't either. That makes two of us.
You knew everything about what happened back then, so... Why are you still
Yeah, I did notice
defending
Clockwork. We
Landon?
brought that up. Who brought it up earlier? Tev brought that up earlier. Even their clothes too. Vivian wears white while Dina wears black. It's very the contrast is very, very nice. Two sides. The yin and the yang.
And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe
And I appreciate you,
could've found a
Starliner. Thank you
way.
for being here.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you.
Oh
no?
my god.
It proves I had Father's trust.
Oh my
I
God.
was more useful to him.
The daddy issues.
Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father.
You had Vivian!
I've never
She cared
known
about
a life
you!
outside of the Exaltists.
Oh my God.
Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was
not
my
true.
father and
You
the
chose that.
Exaltists.
You chose that! You could have changed it! You could have been a bigger, better person and been with Vivian.
I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me and completely
Why didn't you just leave with
destroyed
Vivian?
it.
Why didn't you just leave with her?
You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world? I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend.
Exactly.
And that's why I wanted to save you back then. Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death. Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille
I knew
did
it.
was so you could live
I knew
on.
it. Camille died for nothing.
Let's leave the Hollow together.
She ain't gonna do it.
There are so many amazing
Exactly.
places
Too
in
blinded by
Moira,
hatred.
This time, I'll take care of you. Okay, Dina? Vivian, I can't. I can't.
Oh my
forgive
God!
you.
Get rid of
And
her!
I don't
I'm done.
want to
Vivian,
forgive you.
you truly are a bigger, better person than even I could be. Clockwork, I'm with you. I can't stand her. Vivian is too nice. I washed my hands of
nothing
Dina
left.
already.
If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Oh my God. Ooh, Dina closes her eyes and injects a vial of serum into her own arm. It's over. Here it is. Here it is. Dina boss battle. I called it. I knew it. Soon, ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of corruption.
I don't want to hate myself.
Holy
So
shit.
I can only hate you for killing my father. And hate Camille for leaving me.
She's selfish.
That's just the kind of person I am.
I mean, there you go.
Hateful and despicable.
Yep.
I refuse to owe anyone anything.
At least she's self-aware.
I refuse
I'll
to
give her
feel
that.
regret.
She's self-aware.
I won't. Vivian,
Ooh.
I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never... Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Damn. Noble. I said it looks like a boss, Serena. You were right. Oh my God. Oh. That did not look like the illustration.
Tina.
Hey, I dodged that. Hey, let me dodge!
Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Hey, let me. There we go. My right click wasn't working. Hey, I'm trying. Holy. Oh my God. There we go. Nice work. Take some damage. You gotta solo this? Oh boy.
dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Nice. We got this. We can do it. We're gonna make it. Easy. Oh. Oh yeah. Ow. Yeah. Oh, disrupted. Boom. Nice. Ooh, okay. I'm flubbing it. Nice dodge. Hey, I pressed dodge. I feel like sometimes the input, maybe it's my mouse, but the input doesn't go through. Please! Oh, there we go. I'm trying. That's it. Whoa. Stop! Almost done! We're almost there! We're almost done! Oh, gosh. My fingers, Cody! It's over. Finisher! Yeah! Done. Bloody. There it is. Okay. Ugh. Vivian is a little funky. She feels very heavy.
Vivian, behind you!
Her tears.
What happened? What the?
Holy shit, by the way. Damn.
Vivian!
Lies.
Oh no!
Don't come near me. This is my own choice.
Vivian!
I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember
Oh my
me
God.
when I licked my
Stop! She kissed his asshole! Oh my God.
Vivian! Careful.
Oh my
Vivian,
God.
your body.
I'm sorry.
No!
You had to see
I'm gonna
me
cry.
like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
Oh,
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm.
no! Oh my God, what the fuck?
It's beautiful.
No! Oh my God!
Vivian.
Holy shit.
No. It can't end like this.
Voice acting is so good! Why? She's being healed by his tears! Oh. The power of love, baby. Oh my God. He healed her! It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with her familiar smile, but soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water, like behind a misty curtain, blurring, then vanishing.
Wise.
I also
Wise,
thought
you're
they were gonna
finally
kill her,
awake.
and I was gonna lose my mind. I thought we were gonna have a Caster's moment where she just like fades into light, and I was actually gonna crash out. I was actually about to start crying, but my tears receded. My tears are gone. We're good. Oh my God. Ugh. We're good. We're safe.
I'm at the store.
It was such a sweet
I remember
scene.
I was with Vivian.
Oh my God, when she
Wait,
pulled the "You're so
she
warm,"
injected herself
I
with
was
Landon
literally gonna
serum.
lose my mind.
Is she okay?
That shit almost broke my heart.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was alright. Do you remember what happened?
We were in dire straits.
the situation was dire, so
Oh, the voice acting was
Vivian
so good,
used the
too.
serum on herself
Oh my
to
God.
defeat the ethereals.
I love Zenless Zone Zero.
I saw the crystallization
I love
process
this
starting to
game.
occur.
Vivian canon waifu? I wouldn't be opposed to it. Oh.
I can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something blurry, but I just wanted to stop Vivian's corruption process. I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness. What happened after that?
When I let Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian.
I also play as
lying there on the
Wise.
ground.
If you
We
play as
couldn't
Belle,
wake either of you.
is it Belle also hugging her? Remember, I chose Wise, so I wonder what the scene looks like with Belle. Ooh, it's the same. She hugs her. Ooh, I want to see it. I feel like Belle and Vivian would be really cute.
Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort, Wise?
Just a bit dizzy.
I'm a bit dizzy, but...
Memes, stop bringing up the
otherwise,
laser nipples!
I'm fine. Don't
Memes,
worry.
be quiet! We're having a moment! Remember when Pikachu cried so much and brought Ash back to life? It's just like Pokemon the first movie.
Phew, that's good.
The tears of love.
You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details then.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, Belle. Good night.
This time, there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
Reel it in, girl.
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
It's not your fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
You fought off that big ethereal solo, Vivian. You were probably one of the most badass characters in the plot.
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start. But I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo? Lycon? Did either of you guys see it?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment.
Right.
Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
My etheric energy? Yeah, basically the plot
I'm
armor.
having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon.
Protect powers!
It's almost like you're claiming I can manipulate etheric energy.
Master Proxy, you are special.
Oh my god, you're the protagonist.
This is a gift your teacher left you.
It's in the eyes. He's got the 6
gift from our
eyes.
teacher.
You are my special.
How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I
She
cannot
gave you the
explain
special
everything
eyes,
to you.
Wise. It's time.
My apologies.
You alone. You alone are the honored one.
However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions.
And this is why we go to... Is this why we're gonna get our new outfit? Are we actually gonna become a playable character?
She will
That is
visit you sometime
crazy if
soon.
so.
So please feel free to ask her any
Like
questions
Belle
you may
Wise,
have.
actual free, maybe usable character? Like our usual protagonists? 8-hour Kohi stream, I missed this. There it is. That's what you get. When I'm gone for a week, I'll come back with an 8-hour stream.
She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint?
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Now I'm even more worried.
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once.
Give me money.
There is no time limit on this favor.
A people's person means that they're good with communicating with people. They're like extroverted.
Unconditional.
Hugo-sama!
What if I wanted his position as mayor?
Hugo!
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election.
Oh my god, what a riot.
As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the city waste sorting and processing proposal.
Old fox.
Actually, I'm a wolf. Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
His what?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents,
and
the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Probably.
Probably.
At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said,
this fucking game is so stupid. I love it.
he
This
hopes you
game
might
is
speak
so
with Miss Yushen
unserious
first
sometimes.
before you decide the timing of that favor.
It's funny. Hugo and Lycon are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness. Time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycon, and Vivian take their leave. Weiss, are you feeling alright? What Lycon talked about, controlling ether particles. He said it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. I feel like something insane is going to happen. No, I can't think about this right now. You only just recovered, Weiss. You should get some rest. We'll talk about this later.
Sleepy time. Time for bed. Good night. I'm gonna tuck myself into bed.
Alright, Unc. We're putting Hale to bed. Yeah, actually time to ZZZ. Here we go. Yeah. Thinking back on it, a lot sure has happened recently. But can I really control ether?
Lycaon already filled out the marriage license for you, bruh Enikilul.
No! Not for me. Maybe for you. Is this a gift our teacher left us? Then doesn't that prove that her research was focused on mitigating the damage hollows have on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent. But I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. Bury your tears with the past, B.
Unlocked it. Unlocked it. Unlocked it. Ooh, and another pull for me. Yippee! Oh my god. Yippee!
New Eridu continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crises ever cease. New stories in the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day, they'll become memories worth holding on to. A song for tomorrow. Achievement done. We did it. We buried the tears. We finished it. Nice work. Bury your tears with the past, part B. Complete. Oh, we still got... We still gotta go talk to Belle. Alright, let's talk to Belle and then we should be finished. Don't talk about my battery! Don't talk about my battery! We're saving the battery for Hugo some mop bloopers. It's for Hugo. That's what the battery's for. It's for Hugo. We're Hugo maxing. Why? Someone's calling herself Yixuan. Is he... Oh, why? Someone calling herself Yixuan is here for you? She's dressed like one of those masters of the mystic arts from those movies. Do you know her? She saved me from the Hollow. I do. She saved Vivian and me when we encountered some ethereals in the Hollow once. Belle, do you remember what the mayor said before? That he'd bring in a Void Hunter rank special investigator to help us adjust to our ether aptitude? Yixuan is that investigator. I see! No wonder she has such a unique presence. According to her, we have very good feng shui, and 6th Street is geomantically blessed and a good place to live too. That makes sense. Really? Of course, she looks so serious. It didn't sound like just empty flattery. Hello, Manny, welcome! You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around and that you could talk once you were free. Haru x Haru, thank you for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. If you have time now, you should find her, Wise.
Okay, we gotta go find the new woman.
Oh, the new woman. There she is. Wow. Okay. Hi, Haru! Welcome on in! I'm Kohi, and these are the Kohi beans. And we were finishing... we were just finishing up Zenless Zone 0. Yeah, we're looking artistically for reference. Oh, I'm an artist. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Man. Yixuan, those look heavy.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
This is Howl.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine.
He's a
Is
dog.
there anything special about him?
You got that dog in him.
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Don't underestimate huskies.
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price.
Oh.
It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic.
Hey, he's gotta work
Since you're back,
he's gotta do his
let's
job.
discuss
He's
our
gotta pay the
partnership.
bills. He's gotta put food on the table, Yixuan. Yixuan gently pets Howl's head, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then you return to the video store.
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout.
Oh yeah, her clip
Very
does look like
suitable for
kunai knife. You're
business.
right. Good observation.
Your bamboo here are also very
Bamboo?
energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that.
Feng shui.
But who exactly are you?
This made me wonder, where does Howl go to eat, rest, and use the restroom? I mean, he's a dog. He does it all outside.
I
That's
suppose
animal.
this is our first official meeting
That's
since
an
parting
animal,
ways in the
memes.
Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself.
There's plenty of fire hydrants in New Eridu.
My name is Yixuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Ooh, Yunquei. Mystic, Yunquei Summit.
Mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people?
You can do it. No, I believe you.
This is my first time meeting one in real life.
Kohi believes in you.
But what's Yunquei Summit? Any details you can give?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
What kind of partnership?
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred.
Right.
These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei Summit.
Very convenient.
If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
It's our training arc!
better control my abilities. That sounds great, but there's no such thing
That
as
is
a free
true.
lunch.
What do you want in return?
Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
Shifu.
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will
It's gonna be
a
for season
complicated
2.
and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Let's leave it at that. The weather is nice today, perfect for going out. I just happen to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it'd be good to take the opportunity to learn more about each other's ways and methods. Okay. What you got, bird? There's a burnt leche. That is a burnt ass. Can we put leche in chat? Leches in chat, please. Leches in chat for the burnt ass leche on her shoulder. I went out to get my lunch at family restaurant. When I was getting my order, the waiter asked me, "Want a free toy?" And he gives me a kid's meal. So I said that I'm in my mid-20s, and he was surprised. Let's go! Free toy, though! Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Heads at Luminous Square. It's called Bouillon. I know that store. But hasn't it been closed? I know that store, but hasn't it been closed for ages now? Is that okay, Shifu? It matters not. Whatever the situation, let's head over there first. It's been ages since I last came to the Giannis Quarter. I'd like to take a look around. Just tell me when you're heading to Luminous Square. We can meet up there. Yishwen nods a goodbye to you and leaves 6th Street. Dang, they really said you're not done with the story yet. Gonna head to bed now. Enjoy the rest of the story, and thanks for the stream. Thanks you for being here, Wolf Howl. Yaskohi, and I'll see you in the next one. Whoa! Don't crash. If it crashes, it's over. If it crashes, we end the stream. So don't crash. Whoa! There's lots of people.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my palm.
She's very popular.
Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
Bro is very enthusiastic about palm reading.
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
Damn.
I do. Thank you so much.
His dumb
Next,
smile.
It's
Ew.
my turn. Hey, wait. Hey, quit cutting in line.
Who are these people?
So this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter.
So if we do become playable characters, what would our element and class be? I'm speculating Ether in that new class. I think it's called Rupture. I mean, we'd probably either be a new element, maybe light element, or we could be Ether, you're right, since we are like using our ethereal special powers. So either we could be the new class, an existing class, we could be Ether, a new element. I don't know, we'll have to see. Facing the crowd, Yishwen remains calm and composed and says,
Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
Oh my god, she's scalping them. In an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
All gone? Good. It seems the banish wealth
Having
and
a free
desire spell
Ether
is still
character would be
effective.
fantastic for me, who only has Nicole. Banish wealth and desire dispel? Banish wealth and desire spell?
Banish wealth and desire?
I'm becoming dented.
That's a spell? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it?
Yeah, I also
Our
can't
video
imagine
store has
why
a
he's
business
throwing any
license,
hands.
and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course
Bro's
not.
built like a
This
noodle.
is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquai Summit.
Physics
For now,
on this wind.
let's find that
woman.
shop.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, you can't even see it, but it's insane. They move independently of each other. That's all you need to know.
Shifu, please wait, Shifu. So many people wanted to tell you their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legend. Great, I finally get to meet an immortal in the flesh. Please, I need your help.
I'm no immortal, just a normal mystic. However, it appears you're in quite a pickle.
It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets all dazed and really slow to respond. Also, it can't connect to the internet and can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up on anything and ends up looking even more silly. Other Bangaboo keep mocking it, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting the other Bangaboo. How about taking it to a repair store? No, it's afraid it can't be repaired and will get scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. But it likes watching these movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. Also, oh lord, he's coming. Oh my god, look at that absolute unit. Look at that cat! Holy crap. The cats here in Lumina Square are massive. If you try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. So, you wish to use the mystic arts as a cover to convince him to get repairs. It shouldn't be difficult. Wise, do you know any place nearby that— oh my god, there it goes! Wise, do you know any place nearby that does repairs? I'll check it over first. There's no need for that. I can check it over first. If there's no major hardware issues, I can do some debugging and adjustments. Very well. Really? Great. Amazing. You two are amazing. My friend is not far from here. Please go and check it out. Oh, where is he? Is he still here? There he goes! Oh my, look at him go! Oh my god, look at those beans!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Come here. Not you, woman.
Oh, there he comes!
Oh my god, Chad. Look at him. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my, what a king.
He's so fat!
Womp womp. What the? Holy shit! Oh, he's packing. Oh my god, Zenless. Jesus Christ! Someone spay this cat, please. Please. Oh no. Rutian's like, don't do it! Even those have jiggle physics. We didn't need to say it, but memes, you said it. Alright. Alright, we're done here. Let's move on. Let's get out of here. Where is he? There he is. Alright, let me fix him up. Alright. I'm a master at this. Boop, boop. Yep. Oh, I need to turn this one. I was like, why is it not working? There you go. Well, that's correct. Just this one's not correct. Eh? Oh, there it goes. Okay. This is that one. I'm good. Great. All repaired. How do you feel? Ah, what was that? Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna skip this. Sorry, chat. I'm good. The Bangaboo are cute, but I'm good.
Yishuan Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Alright.
Yes, this is the place.
Do you see what I mean? That's kind of ridiculous. That's really ridiculous.
This is the one.
Seems like it's closed.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
You like coffee? Yes! My name is Kohi. It's Japanese for coffee. And I'm the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. We're a coffee themed small business. Yeah, I love Kohi. I love it. Do you like coffee, Haru Haru? Your flappies are in the way? Come in. Sorry. She should move to the left. Yishuan walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishuan. There's someone inside?
Huh? Is there Someone inside?
Nice love coffee? Very good. Then you belong here. Welcome.
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet.
There,
so
now
they
you can see. Are
rarely
you
open
happy,
for
memes?
customers.
My flappies are no longer in the way.
I'm an old acquaintance and just
not
wanted to
anymore.
retrieve
She
something.
turned. What a strange business.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Is that so?
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there's no need to rush.
I don't drink coffee, but I love the smell of it. It smells so good, right?
Since we've
It's like
already
earthy,
obtained what we came for,
but
let's part
comfy.
ways here.
Very good.
There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Okay. We could go back and talk to Imoto-chans. It's like gacha games are trying to one-up each other in those physics. Who would win? Yi Xuan or Cantarella? I think Cantarella's still bigger. Wise, you're back! Did everything go okay? It went well. It went well. It's just that Yi Xuan Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's just how a mystic does things. Crimson Zero 4855. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I see. Wise, do you think what Yi Xuan Shifu claimed is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot? It sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Are we going to be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to defeat ethereals and magic arrays to suppress hollows? Movies are made up. It definitely won't be as exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Yi Xuan Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the Hollow. I see. Well, I trust your judgment. Plus, the mayor must have had his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Yi Xuan Shifu said that the mayor would have us help her on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Either way, we'll find out soon. There's no rush. Wise, you've been so busy recently. You should take this time to rest and have a break. And there it is. The endo until season 2, Fuhi Beans. The end. Until season 2. That's right, we have Hugo. We have Hugo and Vivian stickers. These are really cute. Yes, sir. Kohi Beans, did you enjoy? Kohi Beans, did you like the story? I really loved it. Hugo has definitely skyrocketed to my #1 favorite character. And I also really like Vivian too. I love that story. It was so good. I'm also a big fan of Leica Hugo. I really like it. So excited for season 2. Me too. I can't wait to see all the new characters like Jufufu and the panda. And that new wolf man. I think it's a wolf or a dog. We've got that black-haired, animal-eared character. And I wonder if he'll be like Lycon or if he'll just be like a guy with ears. Coley, I want to roll for Vivian now. Stay strong, Clockwork. Stay strong, soldier. Hugo's coming out in 9 days. Almost made me cry. Me too. I almost cried. But we're safe. We're safe now. I gotta do all these events. I'll probably do the events off stream. But there it is. Stay strong. We have 9 days. We cannot break. We cannot break our pity because we have guaranteed. So Hugo will be coming home for sure. And then we'll also pull for the Bangaboo. We'll pull for Robin as well. It's finally time for Celtis News. Thank you for the long stream, Kohi. I hope the upcoming week is kind to you. Thank you, Cel. Thank you so much for being here and helping me cheer up. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Have a great week. I'll probably see you guys next weekend for sure. I don't know when my next stream will be, so just stay tuned in the Discord or on Twitter, because I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be busy, but I'll let you guys know for sure. I have to pull for him. Hugo will be the first. Hugo will be the first to pull for his W engine. You're gonna bake it, and you're gonna get it. We're all gonna be Hugo havers. Hugo wanters will be Hugo havers. We're gonna have Hugo and his W engine. All of us. All of us. All of us. We will all succeed in our gacha pulls. Surely, We're all gonna have real good luck. But that's gonna be it from Kohi. Thank you so much for hanging out for over 8 hours with me. You know, let me move to a more comfortable spot. Let's go over here. Let's go to our room. Let's go to our room. And we can say goodbye. I'll be in the bed. There we go. Yippee! Okay, Koi Beans, it's bedtime. It's bedtime! We gotta go to bed. We gotta go to bed, Koi Beans. I gotta go to sleep. It's 3 a.m. Oh my god, my body. I gotta zoom out. Sorry, Koi Beans. Sorry for the scuff. Oh my god, sorry for the scuff. Sorry for the scuff. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. It's time for bed. Where's the feet? I have feet. But don't worry about my feet. But yeah, that's gonna be it for Kohi. Thank you again for spending over 8 hours with me. Sorry for all of the sad boy hours at the beginning of stream. I do appreciate you guys hearing me out and letting me vent my feelings a little bit. I think it really helped to cry it out a little bit and get it out. And it was just really fun to get back a little bit into the swing of things and to share such fun memories again, playing one of my favorite games with you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here with Kohi. I love my Kohi beans and my community. If you don't want to miss the next stream, which I'm not sure when it's going to be. I'm really busy right now. I need to catch up with... Stop! Stop! Stop, please! Stop! Enough! Stop, get out! Enough! Please, ew. I gotta go shower now. But I have to catch up with some commission work. I have to do a lot of crunch work for upcoming conventions. It'll be a busy week for me in terms of doing stuff offline. But I'll definitely be back for HUGO polls next week. But I definitely want to have at least one stream before next Sunday. I think I'm gonna be comfortable having Sunday streams with Kohi. I think Sunday gacha days with Kohi are probably the coziest. But I do want to stream at some point this week, even if just a little bit. So I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll play some Grand Blue Fantasy. I'll play some Grand Blue Versus. Or maybe we can catch up in WUWA. I'll see how I feel and if I have the time. If not, we can just do something short too. But yeah, thanks again so much. If you want to see when I'm going live next, head over to the Discord. Mods !Discord. If you want to hop in, you'll get a notification for when I go live in the announcements. And also if you want to share your gacha pulls or talk about, you know, your favorite team builds or whatever, thoughts on lore, thoughts on theory crafting, we have lots of gacha channels for that. We have channels also for discussing anime and other games. And if you want to draw art and share your art, we also have art channels. Of course, Kohi Bean Shop Cafe is also a small business, and I do illustrations for VTubers and VTuber companies and Hoyoverse. So I also post my works in progress there too. But yeah, thank you guys so much. If you're not a Discord person, I also have a Twitter, mods !Twitter, to follow Kohi's Twitter, and I put all of my announcements and updates there. I usually post a stream notification minutes before I go live, so if you're active on Twitter, or if you have a Twitter account and you want to support Kohi, you can also follow me on twitter.com. Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here with me. Without further ado, let's do our outro. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, but no matter what time it is, make sure you always stay caffeinated! Oyas Kohi, Ots Kohi, and I'll see you in the next one. I do see my beloved Postulette is actually streaming. Postulette is very sweet, very dedicated Kohi Bean. And also my Chocosib, she's my little sister. And I want you guys to give her lots of love. So we're gonna raid into Postulette. And she can babysit you. I'm gonna go take it easy. I'm gonna go wash off all this Kirby saliva off of my body. And yeah, I'm gonna chill and relax and see you guys in the next one. Our raid message will be Kohi Raid. Kohi loves his little sis. Please use Kohi Heart. Copy paste the raid message. And I'll see you guys. I see you. I'm gonna see you next time. Oh my god, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna draw Lycon and Hugo. Ooh, what in the yaoi can we be for real? Alright, now that everyone's gone and only the important Kohi beans are left, my god, what in the yaoi was that story? Help me. What's going on? Help me, what? I didn't do anything. They're the ones feeding me this propaganda. I cannot. I can't believe they broke up, got back together, broke up again. What is happening? What are they putting in the water with these men? Oh my god. Well, if you're in the Discord, send me lots of fanfic. Find the fics, send them to me. Alright, bye Kohi Beans, bye!